They've been poking at the wolf. Now the wolf got teeth. They forgot I came from fire, and I don't do peace. Cross that line, boy, that's your last mistake. 'Cause I don't want twice, I just raise the stakes. You threaten mine, and you threaten your life. I don't do prayer circles, I return the strike. Ain't no fear in my bones, ain't no backing out. Say my name wrong once, and now I'm hearing it out. I'll burn this bitch down, don't test my flame. You play with hellfire, you say my name. You come for my people, I'll take your crown. I swear to God, I'll burn this bitch down. I'll burn this bitch down, leave nothing behind. Push me too far, I'll lose my mind. You want that smoke, I'll bring that sound. One last chance before I burn this bitch down. I ain't violent for sport, but I finish what you start. I'm the storm in the dark, I'm the iron heart. Kick dirt on my door and I'll bury the plot. I don't bluff, motherfucker, I take the shot. I don't fight fair, I fight final instead. Till the whole damn room learns what I said. Protect what's mine, that's a blood-borne vow. Say a word wrong, you'll find out now. I'll burn this bitch down, don't test my flame. You play with hellfire, you say my name. You come for my people, I'll take your crown. I swear to God, I'll burn this bitch down. I'll burn this bitch down, leave nothing behind. Push me too far, I'll lose my mind. You want that smoke, I'll bring that sound. One last chance before I burn this bitch down. Last breath, last spark, last round. Touch mine once, I'll level the ground. I'll burn this bitch down, don't test my flame. You play with hellfire, you say my name. You push on my family, I'll take you out. I warned you once. Now watch me burn it down.
Who gets doxxed anymore. I'm putting that out there. If there's a dox in a chat, I will not be taking it out. I won't. So another mod will have to, because I don't give two fucks now. I'm putting that out there. Anyone doxes in a chat room I'm in, I'm letting it be. I'm letting it be. They let it be about Edward. They let people put Edward's name all in the chat rooms, and they don't take it out.
I do.
I'm not anywhere I'm a mod, so I'm just letting you guys know. If I'm a mod and there's a dox, I will not be removing it. I will not remove it. Nothing's removed about Edward. I'm not removing it. I don't care. Angela G does not give a fuck. My morals are gone. My morals are gone. Because Lord Cug said, damn, Angela G giving out dox passes. It's because I don't care. I don't care anymore.
She's done caring. And
I'm done caring. I used to care.
And see, the
But
thing
this
is, when
one
a woman
lady
stops
won't
caring-
stop. And her name's Nanya. And she won't stop. I saw a video last night. And all the screens that were done when we're minding our own business, haven't been
Yeah,
talking about anybody,
No.
and nobody's standing up for us. Nobody's
No,
running
no,
them up
no,
in
no.
that chat room saying, stop it, stop it, stop it. Nobody's doing that.
No.
They're participating. And you want me to care now? My morals are gone. That caring is gone. She should leave me alone, and she needs to leave Edward alone. I'm saying that one time right now. Leave us alone, and you'll never hear from us again. And I do want that case number to Edward's open CP investigation. I do want that. And if you don't have it, you guys should shut your fucking mouth. Because you're defaming him. Every time you do it. Every single time you do it. And if you're in their chat rooms when they're doing it, you are fucking participating in it. I will never delete a dox again. I will never delete any kind of dox. No matter where I'm in chat. And if you don't like it, take my wrench. I don't give a fuck about wrenches. Never have. I was told in the past I could time that CP suspect shit out. And that's the only shit I ever removed. Where's everybody at defending me? Where? I haven't seen it. All I see is hate toward me. And hate toward Edward and Juniper and many others. And we usually try to keep our mouth shut. Until today, I'm not keeping my mouth shut anymore. These freaks won't leave us the fuck alone.
Bitch guy, fuck Ed, he a little bitch, he a suspect. I ain't got no respect. Put that on my set. Don't forget, delete your channel cause your panel shit. And I put that on the 6. I run Texas, shout out to Jay Prince. They took your laptop for the evidence. You ain't been the same ever since. PCB and that is evident. Ponytails and all, you be telling tales tall. You a liar, you a fraud. Chick is scary, where is Sherry? She is lost. Y'all telling lie after lie, but tell me what does it cost? You will never be a motherfucking boss. Nope. Stop pretending like you affiliated. You a silly little bitch that is really hating. The banditos don't wanna mess with no pedos. CP bros get exposed for free though. The owl is watching. I'm talent shopping and you ain't even on the list. Why you wearing a long sleeve shirt in Florida, bitch? Why? It's hot as fucking humid. That ain't even human. You fucking weirdo. Straight up. If you go to Florida and you dripped in jeans with a long sleeve shirt with a hat that's too big for your head, man, nothing can help you.
Bruh, he don't take care of his kids, you guys. Like, this motherfucker first abandoned them and then chose to get fucking donations over PayPal, and he's pimping some guy and these old ladies getting money, and his kids are over here struggling. Wow. Yeah. But this motherfucker talks about, I built a community to save the kids. Motherfucker, I don't want to be a part of your community. No, you did not. That's not no fucking community. That's called welfare. And I noticed you didn't like that word. You got kind of triggered. Some people were saying that in the chat. No, it's not welfare, motherfucker. Yeah, it is, bitch. Wow. If you don't have a job, you don't contribute to fucking society, you get money from the government or old people, aka 60 plus, 75 plus year old ladies. Shame on you. Welfare. Loser. Take care of your kids. Get your shit together. Put the fucking meth pipe down. Cut your ponytail. take a fucking shower. Get some fucking juice in your vape. Get a bigger closet. Clean that fucking closet. See your kids. Be a dad. Bruh, all that shit I just announced right there has zero to do with YouTube. Zero. Zilch. Try it, bro. You failed. Like, you're like, this dude's taking L's left and right. Losing your job. L. Kicked out of your house. L. House raided. L. Doing meth. L. Staying in an 8x6 closet. L.
Go show him some love and tell him that Todd sent you.
Pimping out old ladies. L. Having a ponytail. Wow. And being a fake biker gang member. L. Tell him, Blondie, I love you. L. Actually meaning it? L. Acting like you're a boss when you get out, you're gonna dox all these people? L. You can't redox. L. Tape's coming out and didn't expect it. L. Not knowing that we were going to find out about not being a good dad. L. Behind on child support. L. Sabby and crusty white knighting for you. L. L. La L. Rojo. L. Accusing Tommy all this shit, and you're the one doing the shit. Wow. L. Fuck, bruh. I just don't get it. Where do you go from here? I'm trying to find a W for you. And doxing me thinking it was going to be a good one. L. Shooting all that paperwork around thinking it was going to be changed. The paperwork stays the same, bro. L. Trying to twist the narrative. L. Where are you at, bruh? And I know you are around. Wow. Just pull up. L.
Missing and exploited children sat down with News8 to talk about the warning signs of online abuse and some of the best deterrents.
Google reported the uploads to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. They in turn contacted the Indiana State Police, who applied for a search warrant.
Several tips from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children have led to charges.
On any given day, analysts working the cyber tip line at the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children sort through thousands of reports. That's tens of thousands of images and videos of suspected child sexual abuse flooding in every day from electronic service providers like Google, Microsoft, Facebook, and more. NCMEC is the critical hub, quickly getting these reports in the hands of law enforcement.
I have that.
What are they saying?
Who else has that call?
There's a phone call with Edward, Cat Eyes, and Penny that Edward doesn't want out. Stay
That's
tuned.
true. But I have the call. Nobody else has it.
Well, apparently 2 other people could have it.
No, they didn't record shit. It was basically, all right, here's the story, y'all. So Penny was running background checks on people, and I found out. So we confronted her.
When you search for Edward. case is still open, end quote. There are more documents that were exempt from public disclosure and were held citing Public Information Act 552.108. Quote, information held by a law enforcement agency or prosecutor that deals with the detection, investigation, or prosecution of a crime is accepted from the requirements. The Assistant Attorney General went on to state, quote, the requested offense report pertains to an active criminal investigation being conducted by the OAG's Criminal Investigations Division. Release of this information at this time will interfere with the investigation and potential prosecution of this case, end quote. We will be following up on this when more information is available.
We need everybody to smash the like. It's going to take all of us. Yes, ma'am. I'm just kidding.
I think you do a good job. I really do.
It's pretty cool that you guys did that. Thank you, Predator Country Drama.
PP Mass chopped all the trees down. Grow the fuck up. We shouldn't be.
So, look, about 40 months ago now, my brother's house was raided. I don't know what the probable cause was in the probable cause affidavit. His name was on a search warrant, and the search warrant was issued at the address in which he lived. I happened to be at that address. They found, allegedly, some controlled substances in that house, and we were arrested and taken into custody on possession of controlled substances charges. My brother asleep at the time, and when they went through the door, he stood up and didn't know who it was, if somebody was breaking in, whatever. And he allegedly reached for the officer's gun. Now, that is a charge that he has not been indicted for. This investigation has been over 42 months. And basically what is going on is they're urging us, because their search yielded nothing that they were looking for, and the search warrant didn't specify any drug-related content in the search warrant. So if they drop their case at the Attorney General's office, then the county is going to have to drop their case on the drug charges. And they're urging us to plead out on the drug charges from their illegal search and seizure. Probably to drop the Attorney General's case, so that they can still get a charge on it. So 40-something months later, if there was any CP on any device, this investigation, even somebody went on Tommy's panel and said the other day that Texas would have, done something within 19 months. And she works with the Attorney General's office. Go back and listen to his live stream that he did, his panel. So, that's the story. That's the long and the short of it. And to address the allegations that I'm still currently on meth, I flew out to Florida the other day. If I was still on meth, how fucked up would I be going through withdrawals right now? I haven't been a drug addict in over 3 years. And for the allegations that, the CP, whatever bullshit brought me into this community, I was working for No Games for Weirdos when I got arrested for drugs. So I don't know what the fuck all y'all are talking about. But anyway, that's the story. I'm not going to waste any more time on this. We're trying to get another catch. I'm still in Florida. I don't fly back until, why should I even bother telling y'all when I fly back? But that's the long and the short of it. That's what happened. And I know that I haven't done anything wrong as it comes to CP. That's fucking ridiculous. So I'm not letting it bother me. I'm going to continue to do what I do in this community. And if y'all don't like it, y'all can fuck off. That's just the way I am. That's just the way it is. So other than that, that's all I got to say. I appreciate the support, the outpouring of support that the people that support me have shown me. And I appreciate all the love, and fuck all the haters. And that's all I got to say about that. So much love. God bless. Peace, everybody.
This issue, just to kind of explaining, a backstory of what it is. This person in the community, he's not, I'll say it, I'll be very clear. He hasn't been convicted of possessing child porn. He has not been charged with possessing child porn, but he is currently a suspect in an open investigation of possessing child porn. That's a matter of fact, not opinion. But here's kind of what gets me is the issue of child porn is that's not this is beyond panel politics. This is beyond community politics. This is beyond someone took the W's in a panel, someone took the L in a panel. Do you know what child porn means? It means it's a child was sexually exploited, and that ruins their entire life. As they're adults, it follows them their entire life. I feel like I need to re-explain the seriousness of the issue. And it's what genuinely sickens me is not only it's people are you're not even curious, you're not even wondering, you're not even taking a second glance. This guy's suspected by the government, right? I mean, say it ain't so. Suspected by the government of possessing child porn. And, he finally made a statement, if we'll call it that. I'm going to read it. And so, by the way, as crazy as the situation is, he's catching predators right now. He's apparently on some kind of trip with other catchers, catching predators. He's doing catches right now. So that's kind of a context of what I'm about to read you. Yeah, I'm suspicious too. It's you're not even curious. You're not even it's there are people that aren't even they're saying nothing to see here, nothing to see here. All right, so I'm gonna read the statement. So this is his statement. It says, "Real MasterCard. There have been many panels about me, and that investigation, I'm not letting it change my focus and what my goals for this community are. Even if they continue to blast me on panels, I will continue to be out here catching predators. It's a passion of mine to save children and get predators off the streets. I'm not letting a 3.5-year-old investigation that yielded nothing but drug charges get me down. And if anyone has a problem with me being in this strip catching predators due to a search warrant from 42 months ago that yielded nothing, then that's on you. Fuck you all." This is Ed's statement. It's he's downplay. His response is he doesn't have a very simple explanation. All I've seen is they him and his gatekeepers, and I will use that word, alluded that there was some kind of obvious explanation for it, and it was discussed already, and something. Yeah, it's hard to even wrap my mind around. And then to downplay, and people are using the innocent to proven guilty argument. And it's are we really gonna play panel politics over this? This? I could even see a DUI, or something like that, or that's fucked up to drink and drive, or some assault. I don't know. But CP? Child, and no one's curious. No one. And it's like, how I like, honestly, in all honesty, and I don't think I can take this back. I really can't. I just don't think I can take this back. Anyone on that catch with Ed, they're turning a like how like being a like catching online predators like in the way we do it is not only like proactive, I guess. It's like people they call us vigilantes. Like they call like it's overtly proactive. It's so proactive they actually say it's too far. We shouldn't be doing that. Like, who are we to be catching online predators? It's like the most proactive thing a citizen can do. It's right at the edge. It is within our rights, but it's like right at the edge. I don't care if y'all talk about it. I know I'm not guilty, so it doesn't bother me. I could care less what any of you have to say. Fuck y'all. But what's with the fuck y'all if you don't care? Like, fuck y'all for what? Being concerned about sexual exploitation of children? That's why we deserve a fuck y'all, Ed? Fuck you. Is this unreasonable to you, Ed? And again, if it is, then like anyone who thinks that is not concerning truly does not care about sexual exploitation of children. They don't. Like, I don't care what credential, what they did. They don't. They're not serious. But fuck us, right? For being concerned about the issue of child porn. Fuck us, right? Fuck us for questioning it. There needs to be an explanation as to why we shouldn't care. That's 100% true. If there's a good reason why, it's just bullshit or something, I mean, something like this, we need a reason. Like this, CP, possessing material of children being sexually exploited, that's evil conduct. Evil. It is literally demanded answers from people when it's on him. It's none of our business. That's 100% true. It's completely normal for him to say he doesn't care what we think. F you all, while ignoring simple questions about a probable cause affidavit. 100%. And it's like, why? Like, even I can't really imagine that. I mean, even if it's true, you're innocent, whatever the situation is. The best case scenario is probably his brother. I don't know. That's best case scenario. Or what is the scenario? Like, we're in the wrong for questioning it? We're in the wrong. By that logic, catchers are in the wrong for questioning predators. Yes, we literally question predators. That's the thing. And like and here's the crazy thing. He's catching predators right now. He's catching predators with people that catch predators, which is almost to the maximum, the limit of the edge of what a citizen can do to combat online predators is catching them themselves. And they're doing that sitting next to a person who is a suspect in an open investigation for CP. And it's like, for CP, yeah, it is the community twilight zone.
What the fuck? Well, hello,
What up, Ryan?
Oh, yeah, I just woke up.
What up, Ryan? They've been asking for you. Here's your time to shine, Ryan. Go for it.
I think is there an echo somewhere?
I don't
No?
hear it.
Is there an echo somewhere?
Oh, hold on. I don't think I hear it anymore.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, so
I don't think I hear it anymore.
So what happened? Or
What do you mean? What
They
happened?
want you to come up
Lock
because
heading
Ed.
home.
yeah, so what is the explanation?
He already explained
Did
it.
you
Go
have your
watch the
intro
4-minute
yet,
video.
Ed?
What?
I already
He
explained
already
it.
explained it. Go watch the 4-minute video.
There's a 4-minute video?
Yeah, go watch the video on my channel.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Over here.
Have a great time. Don't forget your popcorn.
Make sure you clean yourself up when you're done, man.
I still say, Ed, have Ray make you an intro.
Yeah.
Is
gonna
this
come
chat
back,
really
right?
this fucking stupid?
Yeah.
Yes.
4 minutes don't explain anything? Jesus fucking Christ.
They want him to say it's his TP. They want him to say that. That's what they're looking for.
Well, they can wait until if he gets convicted, then they can have it.
I haven't even
But
been
it's not
charged.
his.
Even if it's not
I've
his,
never
it's not
seen
his.
CP in my life.
Thank you.
He can't admit to something that's not his. He's convicted, right?
Four minutes of blah blah blah. I explained it exactly how it went down. I have no more information other than that. Really, I don't know what you guys expect me to tell you. Why was Ed reading off a paper in the stream if he knows so confidently he's innocent? Why was I reading off a paper? Are you kidding me? I was sitting in the back of Ray's fucking SUV.
In the dark.
In the dark.
Have you watched?
Yeah, so I was not aware you were talking about the addressing. I thought something like just came out
No,
like just now. So I saw that video already. So literally none in that video explained anything.
Ryan, it explains all of it.
It literally
He was at a house, it got raided. That's it.
Why? No, it's
How
not
can you
it.
not
Like, why?
understand that?
Because none of it, like literally none of it explains why child porn would have anything to do with it. Like, why is child porn even brought up in the charge? Like, why? Like,
If
why? What does
it's
that
not-
do?
Oh my Jesus.
Like, is it your brother? Like,
You should ask his brother.
I don't know his brother. Like, how would I ask you? What do you mean ask his brother?
I don't know his brother either, but it was his brother's house, right, Ed?
Yeah. So
Is your brother a pedophile?
No, I don't believe my brother's a pedophile.
So, like, why are you a suspect in an open investigation of child porn?
Because they raided the house. I happened to be at the house at the time.
So, is a house like a pedophile, or?
Why don't you shut the fuck up and let me ask you a question, Ryan? You're asking me questions, you want me to answer it, right?
Okay.
So, the house was raided. So they confiscated devices, right? And they found drugs in the house, and they charged us for possession of a controlled substance.
Okay. So were the drugs pedophiles?
Oh my God.
I don't know anything about any child porn. I know that.
So the hosts aren't pedophiles.
Do you really think the Attorney General's office is keeping in contact with anybody?
Wait, who do I contact?
Ryan, did you see KPP's video?
No, I mean, like, you guys keep referring me to a video, like, but I mean, as far as the video I just saw, the addressing the bullshit. I mean, like, I will reiterate that doesn't explain anything. Like, there's no reason why.
Ryan, all someone
you're a
had to do was make an accusation that there was CP in the house.
So you would at least know about
The police got a
anything about
warrant, and everybody in the house is being suspected.
Why?
They didn't find it, but
Well,
the
it
case
doesn't
is
say.
still open.
Let me give
Like,
you a
this was
scenario.
never. What do you mean they didn't
Let's
find
say
it?
you and
This was-
Cam were
What do you mean they
roommates.
did? If they found it, they would have charged somebody with it by now, right? I mean, it's been 42
No.
months. No,
It's an okay. You're a suspect. No, you're a suspect, and it's not a closed.
right.
No, it's
But
They didn't say they didn't find anything.
You know why you know why it's still open? Because they want us to plea on the drug charges. And we're
Okay, but why?
refusing to do
Like,
that.
why is child porn? Like, they don't just make anyone a suspect in a child porn case.
I was arrested for drugs during the raid for child porn. Therefore, they're not gonna, if they have no case, if they don't have me as a suspect on there, they have no case. Like, they
So
would
you-
have to throw out the charges against me.
Yeah,
And
but the drugs aren't pedophiles, are they?
You are not. You're just as man. You're not listening.
I'm gonna get.
So I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Is like there's
I don't think you
why are they
understand what I'm saying.
suspecting? Why are they suspecting you if you're suspect
Here.
in
You're right.
in the child porn case? How long did you know
How long did I know what?
that you were suspect in a child porn investigation?
I knew that they raided the house looking for child porn. There was no child porn.
When did you learn that? That was true.
When they raided the house.
So in 2019, that's been like
I want
for
to say it was
3 years.
January 2020, actually.
Okay, so 2 years, or 2.5 years,
What do you
point
mean?
something
It's
years.
January. Yeah. Okay.
Well, this time you knew that you were suspect in an open investigation of child porn. And you just have like no story or no like
What do you
reason.
mean?
You're
It's
like,
been over 3 years, Ryan. 2020 to 2023.
it
Been
could be
over.
a 1 year. It could be like that. That's irrelevant. Like you're kind of like dancing around the elephant in the room. Like, why would that?
I'm not dancing around anything. I
Yeah,
got
you.
arrested for drugs.
Yeah,
Allegedly, I
no
had
one
drugs.
cares. Yeah, I couldn't care less about drugs.
If
Like,
you-
if it was my choice, they'd be dropped. Like, I don't care about drugs.
After that,
So, like,
that's the last I've heard from anybody in the Attorney General's office about anything.
so you weren't curious as to why you were being a suspect in a child porn. You were like, maybe about the drugs, but like, why was I a suspect in a child porn case? You just
I
never.
didn't know I was a suspect in a child porn case.
Okay, you said you learned about it when the raid. That's why I asked you that.
No, I learned that they were raiding for child porn.
When did you learn that?
When they fucking raided, but I didn't learn that I was a suspect.
Okay, so after you just weren't curious, you just were like, oh, they just are looking for child porn. I wonder why. With the warrant.
Yeah, I wondered why. But I mean, if I asked them, they're not going to give any information. I didn't ask them anything. I went to jail due to drugs.
Yeah, again, I've already said I don't care about
And
the drugs,
again,
but like,
you're not listening to me. That's all I fucking know, Ryan.
so I mean, what do you
is
like?
he supposed to do? Walk into the police department and be like, "Hey, give me all your evidence."
I mean, I can't tell you on air what I would do because like I would be like if I found out my brother was even like, is it your like I would be like questioning my brother. I would be like, everyone would like the best lawyer in the world would not be able to shut me up about this if I was in Ed's shoes.
We know.
And I would like it's just weird. Well, this entire time there's no nothing about it. That's weird. And I don't care like all you guys I think are just wrong. Like I think Ed is deliberately wrong, but like you guys just are
He could question his
just
brother 20
Blockbuster,
times,
my
and his
brother
brother
hasn't
could
been
give him
charged
the
with a
same
crime. If
fucking
my
answer.
brother is charged with
I would be I'll just say more than wondering why my brother is a suspect of a child porn case. And again, I can't say more on air because I don't want to incriminate myself. But like I would wonder why my brother is a suspect in a child porn case.
Ryan, you do have the right to remain silent if you so choose.
Good evening, everybody. How are we tonight?
Hey, Sam.
What up, Sam?
Yeah, and again, I mean, like, and I kind of said it before, but like catching child predators in the way we do, it's a very proactive thing. Again, I'm for it. I've done it. I'm gonna go back to doing it this time. But it's like you're sitting right next to someone who's a suspect in an open investigation of child porn while catching predators. Like that's not
Ryan,
weird.
do you know that he is a
And
suspect?
let me so just real quick the details here as far as the trip is concerned. Ed didn't want to be a distraction. I asked him to continue on with the trip. It was very obvious that someone dropped this at the very last minute to try to disrupt catching predators, Ryan.
That's not relevant.
Do you admit, Ryan, that this was a 3.5 years that someone had this potentially and dropped it the minute that a trip was designed to catch predators? Did you find the timing suspicious, Ryan?
That's not relevant.
It's relevant
Right.
as it relates to catching predators, Ryan.
No, what's relevant is that he knew he was a suspect for like 2 and some change of years, and this has nothing to do with the trip. This entire time, he knew he was a suspect in an open investigation of child porn. So the
No, I
timing of
didn't.
like,
No, I didn't. No, I
no, you-
didn't.
oh, you said you did. I thought you did.
No, I
You
didn't
said you
say I
learned
did.
after the house
I
raid.
said I knew that. Yeah, I knew that's what the house was raided for. And I was
Oh.
arrested for drugs.
Yeah, again, like who cares? Who cares about drugs?
And you're
Like,
fucking not listening again. I didn't know that I was a suspect.
but you learned after, and that was way back when
I
in
didn't learn
2020.
after. I learned fucking when everyone else found out.
Oh wait! I asked you when that, like, when you found out. You said that was what was when the raid happened. That was in 2020. But now you're saying
no, that's not what I said. I said I found out what the raid was for during the raid. I didn't find out.
And when was the raid? And when was the raid?
But you're not listening to the follow up though. I didn't know I
Okay.
was a suspect in anything. Is what I'm saying, except for little tiny hit of meth that was left in a pipe.
So
That's what I was arrested for.
when? So did you find? Did you? You told me you just found out after
No, I didn't.
the raid. Oh yeah, you did. I mean, now you're changing your story. I mean, but
Okay. Whatever. What,
So
you
are you
could
saying?
do
Are you
that.
now
Am I
saying it's a
changing
new?
the story, Christy?
Yeah,
Savvy? Did I change
like
my
yeah.
story?
Anyone that says you're not changing the story is just wrong. Like I don't want to hear
Okay,
anything.
why don't you
You're
go
just
back and
wrong.
listen to what
You
I
guys are
said?
just full of
I
shit.
never said I knew.
No,
I
no.
was a
All you are full of shit, but that is deliberately full of shit. But here's the
No.
thing: are you
Why
now?
don't
Is
you
your
go back
news
and listen to
story?
what I said, Ryan?
Because you're lying. Because like, is your news story?
Why
Is
don't
your
you go
news
back and listen
story?
to what I said, Ryan? No, not
Is your,
on that. Just in this stream alone. Why don't we go
Yeah.
back and listen and see what I said?
No, I heard what you said. I was there. But you like your news story
Okay, well, you're
is your
wrong. And
okay. So no, I'm not wrong. Is your news story? Is your news story that you really
news
found out when Predator Catcher News and Drama dished it out?
Do what?
Is your news story, because your story is evolving? When Predator Catcher, the other channel,
I don't have
dished
to
it out.
answer anything to you, Ryan.
Yeah, and you know what? That's suspicious.
Okay,
You're
it's suspicious to
you're
you.
suspicious.
I just am not going to sit here.
It's not just
and
suspicious; it's objectively suspicious that you knew
you're
all
sitting
this
here
time.
making accusations about me. So
No, I've uttered nothing other than what was true. I said you were. I never said you were charged. Never said you were convicted. I said I always stuck to that you're a suspect in an open investigation, and I never moved anywhere from that, and
you're
no one did.
saying that I'm lying about me.
Oh yeah, your story, you're all over the place. Because now you're saying you learned about the raid that happened 2 years ago. Now you're saying, I think now, so that's why I asked, like, is your news story that you found out when everyone found out, which was like in a video, like what? Like you found out in that video. So now your news story is you found out in that video.
And everything I say online could be used against me in a court of law, right? Over the charges that I am currently facing. Nothing to do with this.
So I'll re-ask
if you
the
want to talk
question.
privately about this, Ryan, I'm willing to do that, but I'm not.
Well,
I'm
I actually
not.
did message you, and your explanation was horrible. I'll read it.
Good.
Ryan, do you know how many tips the NCMEC receives every year, Ryan?
A lot.
But like the fact that you're not even curious is suspect
So
too.
are you?
How
You're
do you-
suspecting me?
Okay.
No, hold on. Now he's bringing me into it. So you're suspecting me?
All you guys are sketchy as hell. All you guys right now. Yeah, yeah. Every single one of you are suspect.
We are
That's
a
fine.
suspect. And what investigate? What are you? What are we a
Because
suspect?
you guys are turning a blind eye to the issue of child porn, which is like such a egregious issue
No,
that
Ryan,
none of you apparently give a shit about.
Ryan, do you know how many tips the NCMEC receives every year?
So you're you're saying
30
it's
million.
irrelevant.
30, let me answer the question for you. 30 million every year. Do you know how many charges are brought for state and federal child porn charges are brought every year? No,
How much?
you don't.
What was
6,000.
the conversation?
We go from 30 million tips to 6,000 charges. So somewhere along the line, Ryan, NCMEC loses about 29,940,000 worth of tips. Are you implicating all 30 million people? Sus? They're sus?
I mean, if I don't know exactly know what you mean, but like if they've been rated for child porn, I mean, I would be very suspect if they're rated for child porn. I can't suspect about 30 million. But what you guys are deliberately being like toned up about is you find out someone's a suspect in open investigation, and you're just making up a story of like, oh, it could, like, what do you think it is then? Do you really know that? Like, anyone that's a suspect in open investigation
Ryan
has been
Ryan,
charged.
every device was seized in the home and nothing was nothing was charged. There was nothing found on any device, Ryan.
The investigation's open.
On a drug-related charge because the police don't want to get sued for illegally searching somebody's home, Ryan.
Is the investigation closed?
And when it is, Ryan,
So everything you said is bullshit.
Ryan,
No,
when the
that's not
investigation
bullshit.
is closed,
Get it. Yeah, it is. Like, you don't understand it is, but yeah, it is.
If there was CP found,
You don't, yeah, but you don't know the
would be
story. There's no
in-
actual explanation. I would wonder why they were even suspecting CP.
if there was any CP
But, like,
found
none of
on
you care about this issue,
whatsoever,
apparently.
no, Ryan, if there was ever any CP found on Edward, he would not
Do you
be
know,
free.
like, okay, so your story is like it's a weak
He would
case, but
not
do you know
be
that?
free.
Do you
Ryan,
know
you and I
that?
can both put in a submit right now and accuse anybody on this panel. You know that, right? We can accuse
No,
anybody.
because we're not suspects in an open investigation of child porn. No, I'm not gonna accept the gaslighting about this. He's a suspect and his house was raided. His house was raided because they suspected child porn.
he may be the most innocent
And
here
none of you
among us.
care.
Him and his brother may be the most innocent among us. Do you? Let's have everyone in this community turn over all their devices and be. Let's see what's on everyone in this
I
community.
don't have child porn. I mean, I'm not gonna turn my devices, but like, I don't have child
Why
porn.
not? That's a little sus.
I'm not a sus. I'm not a sus. Okay, so now you're likening like everyone in the world like not turning their devices to being a suspect in an open investigation of child porn. I don't care. That is objectively nonsense. Like I'm not accepting like your nonsense explanations. That's nonsense. That's a nonsense argument. That's called nonsense. That's called you being ridiculous. Like, none of you care about the issue of child porn, and that's like concerning. Like, that means that all of you guys just watch it for content. It's just content for you guys. Then just admit it. You guys don't really care about child porn.
Where was the CP? They searched the device.
I'm not the government, bro. How would I know? But like, I don't. Okay, I'll put it this way. I don't know that every suspect in an open investigation of child porn is guilty, but I do know that if they're guilty, they were once a suspect in an open investigation of child porn.
Right.
Because that's how our system works, right?
If the case is closed, let's.
It's
just
not
say-
closed.
No, Ryan, just follow me for a second. If Ed pleads guilty to a drug-related offense and or his brother, let's just speculate, and the case is closed, Ryan, will you come back here and owe Ed an apology before he potentially sues all of us?
No, I have nothing to apologize to about. I would just say like if they found that he wasn't. No, nothing I did is in the wrong. Everything you guys did were in the wrong because you guys aren't even asking questions about someone being a suspect in an open investigation of child porn.
Who said? Wait, Ryan. Who? Hold on.
None of you guys care about the issue of child porn. Like, that's really fucked up.
I just spent 4 days. I just spent 4 days.
Thank you. Privately, right?
Yeah, and that's suspect because like you're. I have a question. How did you feel when you learned about him being a suspect in open investigation? Because I'm glad I didn't go on that trip because I don't know how I would react.
And I questioned him. You just said that I didn't ask any questions.
By the way, for the record, I've been muted 3 times, but I'm not even okay. But here's the thing: like, none of you guys care. This is just amazing. Like, none of you guys really care about the issue of child porn. Like, you know how much child porn actually ruins lives?
They didn't reach out to me respectfully.
Ryan,
privately.
I did actually. I did reach out to you. But here's the thing: I would have reacted like a human being, and I would have freaked out because I'm actually concerned about the issue of child porn, unlike any of you.
Okay, well, I was busy getting pictures.
Apparently.
You're not doing.
No, you guys aren't. No, you guys aren't. You guys don't give a shit. You guys just care about your gatekeeping bullshit. Like, even if someone's a suspect in an open investigation of child porn, none of you care. None of you. You guys are all full of shit. What?
I question.
Yeah, so here's the thing, like is the story that it's a weak case, or what's the deal?
FM wasn't allowed on the trip. The only reason that FM was going to be invited on the trip in the first place was because. Never mind.
There is no.
It was a warrant issued by a judge. The government isn't.
Ryan. There's no case.
It's an open case, actually. Yeah, it's an open case. Yes.
What? Okay, Ryan. What's the charge? What was the charge? If it's an open case, what's the charge?
Yeah, he was charged with meth, but it's still an open case, and he's a suspect in an open investigation of child porn.
So it's an open investigation, not an open case.
It's an open investigation, but he's still a suspect, right? And none of you care because none of you really care about the issue. So when you guys are really interviewing your predators or whatever, now I just know you guys. It's just air. Like it's just hot air. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, it is. None of you care. Not all of you guys do it for clout. Then, 100%.
Okay. So Locksmith does it for clout too.
Yeah.
I questioned him.
Yeah.
So
like even like. Yeah, because because
longer than anybody.
Yeah, I don't care. It'll work out the truth. Like I think, and I think Gilla like made some kind of argument or whatever. Like I've been catching child predators longer than you've been born. Like even if someone was the president of ICAC, I would still say they're an empty suit if they said they didn't care. If they didn't care that someone they knew was a suspect in a child porn investigation.
Because I don't.
That's actually concerning information. They have nothing to apologize for having a genuine reaction to something very serious.
Who said nobody fucking cares?
You don't. You don't care. You don't.
Because I don't agree with you.
No, because you're not even looking side-eyed at someone who's being a suspect in a child porn case. That's why all of you are suspects.
You made a factually false statement and said that I didn't question anything. I just spent 4 days with Edward. I got to question him for 4 days, Ryan.
So, okay, so what's the story?
You're in the wrong, Ryan.
I'm in no kind of wrong. I'm not even in any dimension of wrong. All of you are. Like,
did you call Edward a pedo? I just had a question. Did you ever do that?
I don't know. All I said was he was a suspect in an open investigation. I never deviated at all from what was true. I never implied he was charged, convicted, none of that. I did stick to and repeated many times. If you guys watch, I'll play that game too. How about you guys watch what I actually said? That he was just a suspect in an open investigation of child porn, and I actually talked to Predator Catcher Drama, and I got sent the documents, and it's a legit document. And I'm unlike any of you, I'm actually concerned about the issue of child porn. Unlike any of you.
Because I don't agree with your analysis.
And I would look very side-eyed to that. And here's the thing: if I found out that someone I was on a trip with was like, all I gotta say is like, here's the thing: if my family was even accused of that, I would freak out. I can't say what I would do on air, but I would freak out.
First of all, Edward is not a catcher. Number one, we have a catcher.
Rainy girl, my name was not on a warrant.
We have a catcher in this community that was laughing and showing up.
Your name is you're a suspect in an open case. I have the case. I have the document.
Brian, we have a catcher in this community that showed child porn and laughed about it to other catchers. Does that concern you?
Oh yeah, it does concern me. I'm not like pro Tommy. Like I never said it was pro Tommy, but actually Tommy bringing this issue up is in the right.
Because he has the credibility to, right? He has the credibility.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's not making a credibility case.
You talk about. Do you think it's good that a catcher who has allegedly over 250 arrests,
bro? I'm not.
That he was showing child porn to other catchers.
I'm not pro Tommy. I have so many issues with Tommy. I could go on and on about Tommy, but this isn't about Tommy. You're trying to change the topic to Tommy. I'm not a fan of Tommy. I think Tommy lied about the PP meth thing. He lied this and that. He lied so many times. I'm nothing but conflicted about Tommy. But on this narrow issue, a broken clock is right twice a day. He wasn't wrong for being like, what the fuck? None of you guys care about child porn. Like none of you guys, none of you care.
Where you throw your accusations, because that's not true.
No, because I said absolutely nothing that deviated from what's true. I never said anything other than he was a suspect in an open case.
Nobody out here cares. Yes, we do.
No, you don't, because like
Ryan,
You don't. I don't believe it. My opinion is you don't. You really don't.
When I went to
Ryan, my opinion is you're an idiot.
and I went to White Christie, Detective Christie. We have spoken about this.
Because you just found out that he's a suspect in an open investigation, and none of you care. That's why.
How do you know that? How?
Because none of you say. All of you guys are saying, "Oh, it's a weak case, innocent until proven guilty." Every single argument, or like there's 30 million tips and this and that. I've listened. I've listened. I have. So what's the magical answer?
Privately.
He knew about this for 2 years and some change, and he just like was here the entire time, and none of you guys are even looking silent at that. What? That makes you guys suspect. Not a suspect, but sus.
You have no clue.
Can someone take
That's eerie.
Can we just
I
take
am not okay with what happened.
That's an eerie thought.
Hey, Sush.
You're ignoring shit that's said, Ryan. You're ignoring.
And again, do you think I want to believe that he's a suspect? You think I want to believe that he has child porn? He owed me on catches. Like this would be like this would be. I don't even know what this would be, but like this is like a more of like a say it ain't so kind of situation. I don't want to think that like someone who I talked to, I knew for years, has child porn and everything.
Can you just shut up until you come back with actual evidence? Because you're just talking out of your ass right now.
I'm actually all of you guys are full shit, not me. All of you guys are full shit, not me. I'm the only one here that's not full of shit. Sorry.
You're the only brick wall that's here. That's one fact.
I said that he's a suspect in an open investigation. Change my mind. Oh, you can't. Is he not a suspect in an open investigation?
Literally, you've already been explained like a bajillion fucking times.
No, it hasn't. I've heard every other story.
Dude, if there was fucking evidence for child porn, there'd be fucking.
They would break down your. If there was evidence for a warrant, they would break down your door and look. Oh, they did. There's a warrant for child porn, and they searched. I have a legal document to prove that.
Found.
Okay, it's an open. Okay, do you understand this is an open investigation?
You want me to make a bunch of claims that I can make anonymous tips that you have CP as well.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Yep, bring it on.
I don't really give a flying fuck. That's the whole.
Oh, you don't give a flying fuck now. I would say bring it on. Test me any fucking day, because I have no reason to be a suspect in an open investigation of child porn. Test me any fucking day. I, on the other hand, actually care about the issue of child porn. That all of you guys are saying like, oh, it could be a weak case, innocent until proven guilty. What? Like none of you guys are even asking questions.
Really, it's a weak fucking case. It's been years, bro.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's open. It's open. It's open.
Let it go.
I'm not going to let it go. It's child porn. But like again, if you guys let it go, as it's an open case, you guys don't really care. You guys aren't even suspicious. So you guys aren't even asking any.
Ryan.
Oh, what a pussy ass bitch.
Once he's convicted, then we have our fucking problem, right?
What a pussy ass bitch.
What? I cannot read, Sam. It's too little.
I'm sure.
Well, we've all seen it before. We've got,
What he doesn't understand is that the warrant was issued to that address, and when it was executed, Ed was there. Period.
Yep.
That's it. But it was not Ed's house.
But Christy, we don't care. We didn't question.
Yeah, and I'm a title protector now.
Ryan, hey guys, Ryan did not leave. I'm getting a fucking migraine, and I'm sitting on this panel for 14 hours. So I kicked.
Thank you.
I need a
Thank
fucking
you.
break.
I did not realize what the fuck I was getting myself into.
Hi, Meow. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello, Meow Meow.
Yeah, and again, I mean, like, and I kind of said it before, but like catching child predators in the way we do, it's a very proactive thing. Again, I'm for it. I've done it. I'm gonna go back to doing it. That's fine. But it's like you're sitting right next to someone who's a suspect in an open investigation of child porn while catching predators. Like that's not.
Ryan,
weird.
do you know that he is a
And
suspect?
let me so just real quick, the details here. as far as the trip is concerned. Ed didn't want to be a distraction. I asked him to continue on with the trip. It was very obvious that someone dropped this at the very last minute to try to disrupt Catching Predators, Ryan.
That's not relevant.
Do you admit, Ryan, that this was a 3.5 years that someone had this potentially and dropped it the minute that a trip was designed to catch predators? Did you find the timing suspicious, Ryan?
That's not relevant.
It's relevant as it relates to catching predators, Ryan.
No, what's relevant is that he knew he was a suspect for like 2 and some change of years, and this has nothing to do with the trip. This entire time, he knew he was a suspect in an open investigation of child porn. So the timing of like
no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You said you did. I thought you did.
No,
you said you learned after the house raid.
I said I knew that. Yeah, I knew that's what the house was raided for. I was arrested for drugs.
Yeah, again, like who cares? Who cares about drugs?
And you're fucking not listening again. I didn't know that I was a suspect.
But you learned after, and that was way back when in 2020.
I didn't learn after. I learned fucking when everyone else found out.
Mama spent every last penny we had to buy me a dancing dress. Well, Mama was only girl I had. She paid $9 a piece. And in the day she was that dancing dress. I had a picture of the side to go by. But it was right, and it fit me good. Standing there on the big glass there. She said, yes, we'll change fancy, don't let me down. She said, yes, we'll change fancy, don't let me down. Mama left a little bit of perfume on my neck, and she kissed my cheek. And then I saw the tears welling up in her troubled eyes when she started to speak. She looked at her beautiful shack, and then she looked at me and took a bag of bread. She said, you paused the door, I'm real sick, and the baby's gonna starve to death. She handed me a heart-shaped locket to set the line on 72. And I shivered out what the rose color falls over my eyes. Sounded like somebody else talking as if I'm worth about you. She said, be nice to Jim, fancy girl, be nice to you. She said, yes, you will be fancy. She said, yes, you will be fancy, don't let it. Lord, forgive me for what I do. But if you won't down when it's up to you, now don't let me down. Now you're that was the list of the stolen mode. Now live that picnic shack. The welfare people came to take the baby mama died, and I ain't been back. But the wheels of pain stopped to turn for baby was the way out. Wasn't very long till I knew exactly what the woman been talking about. I knew what I had to do, and I made myself a summer vow. I won't be a lady, someday go ahead and go there. But until she's spending the rest of my life in my head, myself today. You know I might have been going to spray my track. Today she was on my name. Yes, she was too fancy, don't let me down. She said, yes, she was too fancy, don't let me down. But no, that's nothing else me on the streets. One week later, I was born in Spain, 5 hotel suite. I told the king the Congress running and the gate for aristocrat. Then I got me a Jamaican and an elephant. I ain't no bad. If you want to get fancy, don't let me down. If you want to get fancy, don't let me down. Oh, forgive me for what I do, but if you want to help with something, you know.
Good evening. Well, afternoon. What's up, y'all? So, so Ryan is saying that I've been accused in a court of law of child pornography, and that is a lie. It's not true. It's simply not true. And he's taking the conversation I had with Steve Nig earlier, and he shared that on his community board with a thing that says, I wonder if Steve Nig knows that Ed's been accused of the same thing as Jared Fogle in a court of law. Brenda knew about the raid. She knew about all of it. Maybe she didn't tell Ryan about any of it, I guess. So no, I put Brenda's name in the title to make Ryan mad. Absolutely. Because he's defaming me. I said two people knew. I said two people knew months ago. I said Bill knew and Brenda knew. At that time, those are the fucking people that I was closest to. And I'm just saying, ever since Brenda passed, Ryan has been a jackass to me. So I'm not going to change it. It's true. Lying about me won't bring Brenda back, Ryan. It's not going to happen. Sorry. Exactly, Carlo. So he's already going to say whatever the fuck he wants about me anyway, right? Maybe this will get him to calm down. If not, then fuck it. It's not like it's going to make a difference. I don't care what your opinion is, the more you know. What I'm saying is the facts are I have not been accused of child pornography in a court of law. Fuck you, Ryan. It's a fucking lie. Okay, if it's only adding fuel, then whatever. I'm digging my own grave. What's Ryan going to say about me now? That I went to prison for it? Is that the next lie? Oh, yeah, you've been in prison for CP. Didn't you know? Is that the next lie? Yeah. Oh, I'll drag it. Yeah, because it's about her, right? Just like I dragged Cece, right? Why don't you go to the last video and see the comments that Cece's making? Okay. Well, if Ryan is working till 9 p.m., then he shouldn't, while he was working, make a community post about me with the interview I just did, showing that, basically calling me a chomo and saying that I've been accused in a court of law of doing the same things that guy beat Jared Fogel's ass for. How about that? He can't be here to respond because he's banned on this channel anyway. And those lies that he's said the past couple weeks about me is what got him banned on this channel. And it is about Brenda. Because if Brenda knew what Ryan was doing right now, then Brenda would be not supporting what Ryan's doing right now. Because Brenda knew about this. So Brenda's turning over in her grave right now on what Ryan's doing. I guarantee it. I have it. Why doesn't everybody stop obsessing over me? I have a job, more you know. You're in every single chat. Do you not have a job? Yeah, she did. Take a lap, more you know. Take a lap, Ed, and Eddie. I take my children are very well cared for. I do take care of my kids. You're listening to Tommy Fellows. Brenda didn't? Yeah, okay. That's because Brenda and I had a slight falling out. Ryan's not available to respond because he's busy. Then don't fucking make a post about me while you're working. Don't fucking make a post about me, period. You've drugged me for 2 weeks now. Fuck you, Ryan. Respond live later. Stop trying to get a +1 clout off of me, Jeff, Ryan, Cap, Bobby, Jen A. And if you are going to say something, have some facts at your disposal. Don't say that I've been accused at a court of law when that's not the truth. I've been accused of possession of a controlled substance in a court of law. That's really all I had to say. I don't have much else to say to anybody, but except for Ryan, can go fuck himself. Ryan is been the epitome of defamation for the past couple weeks when it comes to me, and I'm no longer going to sit back and put up with it. It's bullshit, FCC. It's ridiculous. Why not get somebody ban that account that's doxing my brother, please? So far, my ex-wife has been doxxed. Her first husband has been doxxed. My brother's been doxxed. My other brother's been doxxed. Pretty soon, I'm sure they're going to dox more people's information. Probably phone numbers have already been doxed. JT Colfax's phone number has been doxed. So where do we go from here, you know? Ryan has been doing this clearly not out of concern, but just to get under my skin because of what he thinks I did to Brenda. And I'm sorry, that's just the truth. Ryan said JT Colfax fucks corpses. Ryan is mentally ill. And he needs help. And fucking with me, like I said, it's not going to bring Brenda back. Sorry, Ryan. It's not. That's just a fact. So. Sorry, Locke, if that upsets you. It's just the facts. I'm not going to sit back and not defend myself anymore. I'm not going to sit back and be silent over some piece of shit that acts like he knows everything when he knows nothing. Fuck you too, Tracy. Somebody ban that bitch. The more you know, you're in every single live, whether I'm in there or not. You didn't make anything worse, Jewel. Anyway, if you support Celeste, this is really, I came here live to say this too. If you support Celeste, she's been commenting in the last video about her, the one that I made. So please go in there and reply to her comment and show some love. Exactly, Karen. Exactly. If you care about Celeste, please go to the last video, leave a reply to her comments in there, show her some love, show her that you're behind her 100%, and that eventually all the truth will be out in the open about Tommy and Cece. So give her a hashtag I stand with Cece, whatever the fuck you want to do. But yeah, go to the last video and reply to her comment and tell her that her truth will be known, because it will be. So because that is her that is commenting in that video. Yep. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Dabs Diary. Hey, I thought you was going to call me. Did you call me? I forgot. I forgot to give you a call yesterday. So thank you, White Claw Junkie. I don't really have like a, I mean, shit. I guess I'll grift if you offer it. I got a Cash App. I'm just playing. They took my Cash App away, so I got a new Cash App, right? And I put in honor of Todd, I put a go kart on the Cash App card. It gave that an option, so I use that as an option. I thought it was pretty funny. Tom's like a failed car salesman selling people pathological eyes. Yeah, no kidding. He's still trying to say that that's bringing up dead people to get a one up on Ryan. I'll send it to you, Cat Eyes. It's a $52 Edward ST. It used to be 52 Edward S. Now there's a T at the end of it. Who threatened to kill people's kids? Maybe I missed that. Ryan says JT Koufax fucks dead people. That dead people that JT Koufax allegedly fucked is a real person too, right? I mean, apparently the dead is not respected around here, ever, by anybody. That's what's sad. $52 Edward ST. Yes, that's correct, on Diva. Anyway, I don't have a whole lot to say today. I just wanted to fight back on that and be like, hey, look, I'm not being accused in a court of law of child pornography. And now since he's watching this, now he updated it. But suspect? Fuck you, Ryan. I'm not a suspect accused in a court of law either. Fucking cocksucker. All right. Much love. God bless. See y'all later. Cat Eyes, thanks for the 20. All right, I'll call you, Jules.
Edward, is your brother a pedophile?
No.
I just want to get this on recording. Your brother is not a pedophile.
My brother has not been charged with any.
Okay. No, I just want, perfect, thank you. So
As far as I know, no.
should your brother be investigated right now for child porn? Should he be?
I don't think anybody that.
Well, you were
doesn't
there,
know should be
Edward. You were there, Edward. You
Right.
lived there. You lived there. You lived there.
I didn't live there. I was there.
No, you lived there. Dude, you're on the records for almost 120 days. So you lived there, Edward. You lived there. So where did you live, Edward? Let's everybody take notes. Where'd you live, Edward? Where'd you live? Where'd you live?
I've lived at that house at one time, but no, I lived on.
Did you live there when the doors got kicked in, Edward? Be honest, bro.
No,
Be
I did
honest
not. No, I was there. I
Okay.
split my time between there and other places.
So you did live there. You just didn't live there all the time. Right?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was
Right. Is your name as a suspect on a suspect for child porn? Is it? Yes or no? Edward.
No,
come
I don't think
on.
so.
Somebody in your family uploaded child porn to a drive. Yes or no? Edward, be honest. Dude, don't fucking lie. Just be honest, man. It's coming out. And if it wasn't you, say it's your brother. Say it's your brother. Say it's your brother. Say it's your brother. Who did it?
I have no idea.
Edward, have you got your computer back yet? Have you got your electronics back yet? Just be honest, man. You're
I am
gonna
being
have
honest.
to-
I'm waiting for you to shut the fuck up so I can answer. I just said no.
Okay, I'm sorry. Have you got your electronics back yet?
I just fucking said no.
They didn't take your laptop, Edward?
I don't think so, no.
You don't fucking remember if they took your laptop? Dude, are you fucking you are a psycho. You don't remember? Yes or no, Edward? Because it's loading. I got shit internet. Did they take your
Okay.
laptop, Edward? Did they take you're a child fucking predator, motherfucker. Did they
I am?
take your laptop?
Am I?
Did they take your laptop? Let's see if
Did
we're
you,
logged in.
you called me a child predator?
Did they take your laptop, Edward? If you look at child porn, why are you lying about a laptop? Why?
I'm not lying
Why?
about a laptop. They took my phone.
And your laptop, right?
No,
Right?
they took a phone.
Why did you just say you don't remember if they took your laptop? You don't remember? You don't remember? Why did you just say you don't remember if they took the laptop? Oh my God. They didn't take your laptop or you don't remember? Which one? Which
I
one?
said, no, they took a phone.
They didn't take your laptop. They didn't? Or you don't remember?
For the 50th time, they took a phone.
People want to attack me for attacking Ryan when he's attacking Edward for something I think is a closed matter. And I'm going to again qualify my words. I think it's a closed matter. I'll let people do their own homework because obviously it's very clear that people didn't do their own homework. The only thing that people have, what's so funny to me, it's so laughable. The only thing that people have at this time is 2 documents, and you don't know how many documents were released. There could have been 30 documents released. There could have been 100 documents. There could have been a closure of the case. The only documents that were released, and this is where you look at the Overton window and you look at who's releasing what and what intent do they have. That matters a lot. Sometimes that matters even more than what you're looking at. And it's like the drive-by media. This is why the media has so much influence. What I believe to be cherry-picked documents were released. Folks that released them and the people that did a video had a reason, they had a hatred, they had a dislike for Edward. And the timing, it was impeccably timed. People can say, oh, nobody knew about your trip and everything. I'm sorry. It seemed like a lot of people knew about my trip when everybody loved to see me get dragged by Cam releasing my audio. That was like Cam's best rated live stream. So when you say, well, nobody cared about your trip, why did people give a fuck about me being recorded illegally? To try to create chaos in something and to make me look very bad. I apologize for that. And I think that this trip and these catches. So what we're going to do, showed that I owed a lot of people an apology. They got one, and it was a pleasure working with the people that finally trusted me to put together safe and complete catches. I'm not making any statements about who or what. I don't. It's evident that there was a group of people behind the scenes that worked for this document, sort of deep throat documents. I'm calling them Deep Throat 2.0. I don't know if it was Cam. I'm not saying it was Cam or if Cam had anything to do with it, but there was an effort prior to whenever this was going on, there was more than one person involved in researching and accumulating, and then in a cherry-picked fashion releasing. And again, whether Predcatcher Drama was involved with the grand conspiracy that I'm looking into or not, I can't say for sure. But it's evident that there was other documents and other information that was out there, and it's evident that more than one person was involved. So, you know, I did also post on my Instagram Tommy admitting to being under investigation and a suspect for CP, and he admitted that. So for all of these people claiming that, how can you be in this community? How can you do this? Tommy was or is, because no one has produced me a document that said the investigation is closed, by the way. So at this time, I'm not going to conclude like Ryan and defame someone, but at this time, there's no evidence to suggest that the CP investigation into Tommy and his cohorts is closed. I said what I said, and I'm not providing any, I don't, at this time, anything that I have found out would only allow Ryan to save himself. If I have spoken to the sergeant or the detectives in the Attorney General's office, if I have email corresponded with them, if I have gotten more of the substantial documents that were related to this thing, as well as who requested them. Anytime you request documents, you are entitled to know who requested them. So if that person lied about their name, well, that can be seen. But we can see who's requesting documents because it's open source. This is public information requests. The very first thing that's public about a public information request is the person requesting them. And this is not a conspiracy theory or a witch hunt, but it really is going to examine the dribble, and the, you know, obviously there's a whole segment in this community that doesn't like Edward and has it out for him. And so it wouldn't.
That's the thing. Regardless of anything Edward's wrapped up in, it does not change anything that Tommy's done. And I don't understand how people are acting like it does.
I just think, this is my suspicion, the government didn't verify or vet the NCMEC complaint. They raided the home soon before they had substantiating evidence of a crime that there would be illegal content in the home. They raided the home, they seized the devices, they found nothing, and they found drugs. And so the government is now charging an ancillary crime to protect and shield themselves from liability. We all can agree that if the whole case is dropped, including the drug charges, Edward and his brother might be able to sue a lot of people, starting with the government themselves, and then NCMEC, and then potentially Detective Ryan.
What up, Ryan?
Yeah, just dropping in. Just say what's up.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, just did a walking laugh.
Right on. Did you happen to see that? I know you don't like him, but did you see that Bill even kind of stepped away, or not stepped away, but said like Ed should kind of stay off the internet?
Yeah, I think I heard about that, and then I saw a clip where they kind of said that it was a bad move to jump the gun on the Polo situation. You know, I don't know if you know what Polo is.
I don't know him, but I know of him now because of what that Ed's trying to.
This shit looks hella sus. I mean, he's just trying to use it to deflect.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. The main thing that kind of, I mean, so I kind of do know those situations, but like, so the biggest thing that kind of strikes me is his thinking is not good right now.
That's what I'm saying. And he wants to say he's sober. It's like, and that's the weird thing about it. So he's been the last 2 nights actually, he's been like doing these overnight streams, 9 hours, 10 hours. Like the last one, he like passed out on it. It was like almost 12 hours long. And he literally crashed while it was still live overnight. And it's like, that's not sober behavior. If you're sober, why are you streaming like that?
He's been doing that for a long time though.
But
no, I mean, but like
lately it's been more. Lately it's been like 10 p.m. to like fucking 8 a.m.
Yeah, I go to sleep.
Because nobody else is doing them. So
Yeah,
he stopped.
Yeah, notice it was a little bit of a progression, like a lot more lately. He's been going to sleep on panels.
Right, and then it's like he's dropping these videos, these doxing videos, and then going live about it like all night. It's really weird. And then what I'm thinking too, it's like he's doing these doxing videos, and then he's still got to open. He's out on bail on a felony like bail. Why would you be internet like doxing or was it cyberbullying pretty much?
Wait, he's on bail and stuff.
What's that?
He's on bail and stuff. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
well, you'd have to be for the drugs at least.
Yep.
Oh yeah, actually, come to think of it, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So he's just not smart. He's going like he took that phone call with Alex and pretty much admitted to everything, right? Like except this CP, but he admitted to using drugs, admitted that there's plenty of drugs in the house that they raided, and admitted that his mom was there, admitted that he lived there, like. And this is everything he admitted. But then before he was talking about, I didn't live there. I was just there at the time.
It's just so crazy and bad. And then the way how he comes out with this Polo video, and that's just the thing. Like, and you see how he's trying to drag Alex with the Chuckles video the other day too.
Yeah, and Chuckles is fucking crazy. I didn't even know how crazy she was.
There's absolutely no valid explanation why the police raided his home for the child porn investigation that's been given. It's just been deflection, fuck you, this and that. Okay, we have a.
Thank you for having me on. I'm gonna go, but like I said.
Actually, we do have a guest. You might know. I just sent them the link.
Don't bring Tommy on here. I ain't got nothing to say. That.
No, it's not Tommy. It is not Tommy.
Just tell me who you're bringing on. Why do you want to do this? Why do you want to set me up? Who are you bringing on?
There's no setting up.
Why are you bringing the person on then? Why do you got to be secretive about it?
No, I mean, just like people might not know.
No, you tell me who they are, please. Because if they've been a problem for me, why would you set me up like that?
It's not a problem for you. No.
You don't know that.
Okay.
Why won't you tell me who you're bringing on?
Do you know a Jared?
A who?
A Jared? His name's Jared.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, he was just saying like he had some information on the thing. So like yeah.
On what? On Edward?
Yeah. So that was it.
Okay, see, I'm gonna go until you can talk to your chat room. I know you like the keyboard warrior stuff, but I'm 60 years old. I don't need to be disrespected like the way these people are doing. It's so messed up. And ask me if I have an active case, is that the next slide that's gonna hit the ban early?
Okay, we have a guest.
Wow.
How's it going? Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
no, I have it's Emily. It's Emily. I'm not streaming you.
Yeah, his name's Alex. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Clovis, like obviously Edward hasn't been charged yet, but I mean, all we want is just an explanation because we're in a community where we fight child porn and we fight pedophilia and we fight pedophiles. So I mean, gosh, I think this trip we just did, and especially the last two trips, I think probably 80% of the predators we caught had child pornography. So I mean, it's obviously something we take very seriously, and child pornography is literally, I mean, it's the same thing as molesting a child, if not worse. So I mean, all we want to do is just have an explanation from Edward because he hasn't been charged yet, but we also want to understand why it's there in the first place, because obviously there is an explanation to why he hasn't been charged, and we want to give him the benefit of the doubt because nobody's rooting for a pedophile in this community to be. I mean, I get it, there's some people that really want him to be a pedophile, so there's more drama and entertainment, whatever. But the majority of us don't want there to be a pedophile in the community, and we'd rather just get it cleared up. Like, I can tell you, I think 90% of people, when they saw, if I'm had to guess, when they saw it initially, just wanted an explanation. Because if there's an explanation, then sure, we can write it off. Because yeah, there are rare cases where shit does happen. There's people that get falsely accused of touching kids. There's people that get falsely accused of shit like CP. And
I understand that because that's what I'm going through right now. Excuse me?
Why can't he just give an explanation? That's it.
I thought he had already given you guys an explanation.
What was the explanation?
I don't know. Like I said,
well, there you go.
I'm coming into this too.
Don't you think that you would have heard the explanation if you're always on his chats? I mean,
no. I just now started coming around because I heard he had issues. I'm not always on his chat.
Okay.
That's no. I just now started
you're
coming
on there
around
enough to have a moderator thing. And I mean, if he's close enough with you, wouldn't he given you the explanation?
She's never seen that document till now.
Really? Okay. Well, Clovis, if you're cool with him, how about you ask him for an explanation? I mean, because because he's saying, oh, I told her this, I told him this, I told her this, I told them this, I told they this, whatever. But none of the people he allegedly told are coming out and saying what it is. So I mean, obviously he didn't tell them the full story.
His thing was I don't know why they came. They came, we fought them, we tried to get the gun, they found drugs, we got arrested, they took our devices, and we haven't heard anything since. That's his explanation. There's a lot more to that explanation. There's a reason why they kicked open his fucking door.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, he has to know.
What I find is, if he explains it, it's probably going to throw a certain someone under the bus, and that certain someone under the bus has turned their life around, and that's what I think. But if it was your name, even if it was my brother, I would throw him under the bus, just clear my name. If you want to be
100%,
if you want to be a part of this community and still be a part of this community and be an active, to be able to use your resources and helping to find fucking people, then give an explanation.
Yeah, and I kind of said, like, if that's the situation, he should have reached out, like, to, like, someone like me or someone in confidence about that. Like, look, I'm financially dependent on them and I can't, like, throw them under the bus like that yet and this and that. But, like, he didn't even do that. He just gave no explanation.
Yeah, I mean, we just don't know what it is. And the thing is, if he's like, oh, well, they just took my devices and they left. Okay. Well, I mean, if I was in that situation and I truly had no idea why they were listing CP on the report for some raid, I'd be all over it being, what the hell is going on? Like, what's this? Like, why is this happening? Like,
yeah, exactly.
You would have
Can I explain something real quick? Because I'm
go ahead.
Okay. First off, let me get the people in your chat room to understand something, because everybody thinks that Edward was in our community and he left it because it's just circle back bullshit all the time. I'm even walking away from some people. He got over in this community and he started building a channel, and I left him alone. I didn't even I don't really like people. I'm going to be honest. Okay. I have a channel, and right now I'm doing the SimCore. Okay. And I'm exposing children that are being trafficked. Edward was doing his thing. I was doing my thing. I just now started coming around Edward because of the shit that he's going through in the tax. I just now finding about this as well as.
How do you know Edward?
Edward came to me when I was doing Vegas. I went from 2,000 to over 5,000 subscribers within a month.
What's Vegas?
It's the shooting in Vegas. I was investigating the shooting in Vegas.
It's a conspiracy theory group.
What do you mean conspiracy theory? Do you think it didn't happen?
Well, we're not changing the subject, but that's just what it's about.
Yeah, no, we obviously know that that guy wasn't acting alone. I mean, you had to be an idiot to think he was. But anyway,
he wasn't acting alone. No, he wasn't.
But anyway, yeah. I'm going to chime in because I have. Okay,
but that Edward come to know me by that. There, I've known him since 2017, of October 2017.
Okay, but did he meet you through YouTube or in person?
YouTube.
Okay, so you don't actually you haven't met him in person.
No, not yet.
Okay, so
it's on my bucket list to go to Texas to meet him and to meet K-Ran, which is Karen, a good friend of mine.
Okay, so
Edward has set up many a night when I was threatened to be murdered by a couple over in that community. And when a woman licks her daggers and blood spurts everywhere, it's kind of freaked out. Edward kind of stayed on the phone with me till mid-mornings because I was afraid to go to sleep. I was afraid to be alone in this home. I was afraid. And Edward was there. And he made sure that I felt safe before he even got off the phone. Okay, you don't understand the hell that's over there. It's worse than over here.
What year was this happening in?
It's still happening. It's still happening.
So has he been on the phone with you for 5 years straight? Or
no, not 5 years straight, but you know what I mean. He's been there when I needed him a lot.
How often do y'all talk?
And I do know that he said he's going to. We talk. Well, lately we've been talking pretty much. You know, like I said, we don't hang like you guys do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain.
Yeah, I get it. But like, basically, y'all met in 2017. How long were y'all like quote unquote hanging for before y'all kind of became sporadic?
Right before he came to this community.
And what year was that?
I don't know. I don't really know. To tell you the truth about it, I'm pretty much of a loner to my.
I mean, were you talking to him through 2020?
Yeah.
Okay. So how close were you guys?
Pretty close. I mean, you know.
Like, did he know your address? Like that type of close?
Yeah.
Okay. So while the CP raid was happening, you were close enough to where he knew your address, to where he was talking to you throughout the night. Did he mention the CP raid to you once during 2020?
No.
Okay. So if you guys were this close, as in like paired, joined at the hip close, why would he have not mentioned that to you if he was innocent?
Because me and Edward kind of stopped talking. Not stopped talking.
No, but you said you were talking through 2020. No.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
I'm trying to. I mean, that's what I'm asking you.
Well, quit shutting me up and talking over me, please.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Me and Edward came to this community, and I kind of went to my separate. We went he had his thing to do, and I had my thing to do. But we were always there in case we needed one another. Okay. And I heard he was having issues, and I popped back over in this situation. I left it alone. I was on Locks. I know Locke from 20 years ago, and he knows what my group was about.
Mm-hmm.
And it freaked Edward out that I knew him. I know a couple of people from this community from way back. And Edward I let him do his thing, and I done mine. I'm totally opposite of what he is. I do news and politics. Edward don't do that, And so when I heard he had an issue and it went through the grapevine, I came over, and that's the way it was. And I'm sure there's a reason why I don't tell him things. He don't tell me things. It ain't that kind of thing that we told each other everything. It wasn't like that at all.
So you guys skipped over that to where you got
No, you're trying to demonize it right now.
I'm not trying to demonize you. I'm just trying to gather.
I mean, the chat room's doing enough of that.
Well, dude, I don't care what the chat says. He just seems to tell you a lot of things except for that happening.
You don't tell me a lot of things. No, you got that wrong. You don't tell me a lot of things. No.
So y'all's addresses. So you basically skipped a lot of bonding to give each other your.
He knows my address because I asked him to dox me. See if he really knew how to dox me. I asked him.
You asked him to dox me.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Everybody knows that. I'm in military.
So 1 year in fear for your life. You couldn't go to sleep. 2, you're asking to be doxxed.
No, you're listen to you. You're condescending. Let's don't be that way. Okay,
I'm not condescending. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
No, to you it might be ridiculous.
Go ahead.
It might be ridiculous, but I want to know if he really knew how to dox, because people threaten to, he's doxing me. He's doing this. I said, dox me, Edward. And it's a fucking background check. Anyone can do it. All you got to do is pay for the damn program, and you can background check anybody. And that's
okay. So if you knew that anybody could do it, then why are you like seeing if you could really do it?
It was a joke we made amongst each other. So you don't see.
So you're begging to be doxxed. Then it was no.
But you jump on Denise. You talk to Denise, and you
change your story over and over, Clovis.
I'm not changing the story. Okay, you know what, guys?
You really just
I can see why Edward said fuck off. Really.
Well, he's saying fuck off because the story keeps changing, obviously.
No, it's not changing. You're putting things in my fucking mouth, dude. Let me
I'm
tell you
literally
something. No,
asking questions.
shut up a minute, would you please?
That's
Just
the
shut the
question.
fuck up a minute. God damn. You talking.
I mean, are you really talking to an 11-year-old girl like this? I mean,
you got
clearly
a
you see
fucking
a profile
cheerleading
photo.
butt fucks with diapers in a goddamn chat room.
I mean, you are literally doing online solicitation of a minor.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
Look at,
You know
look,
what?
at, look at the
Edward is
profile.
not a fucking pedophile, and I'm going to
How could
prove
you
it.
say
And
this?
do me a favor.
How could you
Now
say
I'm gonna
this?
try check you
Think
out
of little
as well.
Emily. Think
I'm
of
going
Emily
with
who you're
fucking
saying this
connection,
to.
bitch.
I am.
Fuck off.
Emily is
Go to hell.
triggered.
You guys are fucked up. You want Edward to be bad. You want him to go
No,
down.
no, we really
because
don't.
He's doing something.
That's why we're literally asking.
Fuck off.
We really don't. We
Clovis,
really
we
don't.
don't want a pedo in the community.
She dropped out.
Did the Las Vegas shooter get her, or was it her internet or herself, or what happened? Hey, about that.
Really, he's just trying to get us to, well, me, because my brother's got a different lawyer. Every time I see him, he's like, so what do you want to do? You want to go for it, or you want to try to get a plea with the state? Like, literally, these fucking public defenders are trying to help nobody.
Oh, he's a public defender.
Yeah.
So what is so? I mean, are they planning on charging you with CP?
I don't think so.
You don't think?
Have any CP. So
right.
There's nothing they can charge them with other than the drugs that they found out.
Right. So where did this tip come from? Like, what did they say it was? Like the tip.
They said the tip was that somebody was uploading contacts in cloud storage.
Like Google Drive.
Something like that.
Okay, so someone's uploading some cloud storage, and that was coming from your house or the house you were staying at.
The house my brother was staying at. I wasn't living there at the time. I was just staying to be there at the time. My name's not even on the fucking search warrant.
Right, but I mean, whatever list it was, it had your name as a suspect for CP, though.
Right, because at that point, like, everybody in that house is suspect at that point.
Okay, so
Also would have been like, okay, so, and here's what he said too, after because I know the device is here at the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
With a little computer or whatever. He wants to he opens the door to where he's in the same cruiser, and he says, well, we don't know where the CP's at, but you guys are going to jail for the drugs. Like, wouldn't that be like fruit of the poisonous tree at that point? Like, if you didn't find what you're looking for, then, I mean, you can't charge us with anything else, even if it is in plain sight, because the whole basis of your search was illegal.
Yeah. So who was living in the house besides your brother?
My mom was.
Okay, got it. So who owned the house?
My mom's husband's friend.
Okay, you were renting. Okay, so did the person who rented it live with you guys at all?
No.
Okay. So who was all there at the time when they did raid? I mean, this was at 4 a.m. I mean, does mom work?
No, she doesn't work.
Okay. So there wasn't the landlord there. It was just you, mom, and your brother.
Right.
Okay. Got it. And you were there at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay. What were you doing there at 4 a.m. if you didn't live there?
I mean, I didn't live there, but I, stayed over occasionally. It's, I was there that night, but I did not live there at the time.
Do you live with your brother? Do you live there now?
Yeah, now I do, actually.
Okay. Where were you living before? Like still in Livingston, or?
Yeah, I was in Livingston.
What caused you to move in with your brother?
I lost my job, so I had to, money was tight, so I had to move in.
Okay. So, what device did they claim the CP was on originally?
They didn't say.
They didn't say. Okay. So all the devices they took a laptop too, I heard.
Okay. They took a phone from me.
Okay. Well, I mean, I heard that you said they took a laptop too.
Yeah, that's what Tom was doing. I said, I don't know, which, no, no.
Okay, so
he says he has a producer.
Right. What year did they take it in?
2020.
Okay. So when did you get the computer then? Because obviously you screen recorded the lives that Rami was doing in 2020 on your computer.
Right.
So was that computer in the house still? Did they not take it, or did you get it after? Like, where does the computer come to play?
I don't think they took it. No, they didn't take it.
They didn't take the computer?
No.
Well, you hope they didn't, or, I mean...
I hope they didn't. Oh, yeah, I hope they didn't.
Yeah, but, I mean, was there like a computer Was there like a computer? I mean, there was a computer.
It was a laptop.
It was a laptop. Okay. So they leave the laptop, but they take phones.
Right.
Okay. So can you like name all the devices they took, no matter whose it was?
I don't know. They got like 4 or 5 phones from my brother. They got a phone from me. I think they got a tablet from him. I mean, I can't really.
Your brother had 5 phones?
Yeah, so yeah, it's a phone.
Was he like a dealer or something?
That would explain the colossal amount of drugs they found. Why his charges are, why he's facing 10 years.
Okay. Got it. So you weren't living there at the time, but you were listed as a suspect. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think that everyone's a suspect. You know, after they searched and they arrested me for drugs on that. No drugs listed anywhere on the search warrant. That's what I was arrested for. Therefore, in order to make that stick, they have to be a suspect on everything probably.
Where did they find the drugs, like in your pocket or something, or was it that obvious, or where did they find the drugs?
In a bedroom that I was staying in.
In the bedroom you were staying in. Okay, so were you staying in that same bedroom with your brother?
No.
No. Okay, so those were like your drugs. I mean, obviously I don't care about a drug charge, but those were your drugs.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So does your mom use it all?
No.
No. Okay. So, got it. So, I mean, did you bring? I mean, how long was that stash sitting in your room?
Literally, it was like a fucking 2 hits that was left in a pipe. Like I should have fucking smoked that shit.
Right. I mean, I'm not really. I mean, obviously, I've never used it before. I mean, how long does a pipe usually last you?
I don't know.
I mean, how long does it usually last you?
It depends on how much you put in it. Like, I don't know. Probably, back then, I was pretty heavy on drugs, so I don't know. It would last probably a day.
That's probably a day. Okay. Got it. So do you think that pipe, we were just smoking it all around that day, or what? Up till 4 a.m?
Do what?
I mean, were you using that pipe the whole day to where there was just barely any left? If you remember? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't sit around smoking that all day, but it's like it was a company of that.
Okay. Do you remember working that day?
No, I didn't work that day.
No. Okay. So that house was basically your brother's bedroom, your bedroom, then your mom has a separate bedroom, or they stay in the same room?
No, yeah, it's 3 bedrooms.
I see. Who paid the rent, or did you guys just kind of split it up?
We split it.
You split it? Okay. Got it. Do you still split it to this day, or does your brother pay more?
No, we pretty much split it. Yeah.
Okay. And so is 2020 when you started to split it with him, or were you guys splitting that rent since like 2018 or 2017 or however long you were staying?
No, I didn't move there until like 2012, so.
Okay. But at the time of the raid, you guys were splitting it, or starting to, or something, or?
We were
starting to split it. Okay. So how many payments do you think you made at that point when the raid happened?
I don't know, probably not even one. I mean, I don't know. It was, probably one. I mean, I barely moved in.
Okay.
Like I wasn't
even.
Okay. Moved in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm just letting you know. You said you were living in an apartment. Now you said you were living there. I mean, I mean, dude, like, I'm just really trying to. I understand, like, it's not, nobody has a memory, especially using meth. Nobody has a perfect memory from 3 years ago, but now you were living there. So what's kind of what the question is, Edward, like, your mom isn't listed as a suspect, but you and your brother are, even though she's living in the house longer. You're splitting the rent with her, yet you and your brother are listed as a suspect. That's so why not her if she was living there?
Because she's 70 years old. She didn't have no fucking drugs.
Right, but we also heard that everybody in the house just was instantly listed as a suspect, And why would they leave your mom off that? And on top of that, why would they not confiscate a laptop? Like they didn't take her device. They didn't take any of her devices. They only took you and your brothers. And I mean, I asked you that a couple times just to really verify. Why do they only take you and your brothers? Because sure, the meth thing, okay, yeah, 70-year-old woman, okay, fine. But when it's a raid for CP, they take every device in the house. I mean, I can tell you from experience with Justin Cripps, I'm sure you know who that is, that, and this is what cops have told me, they look at every device in the house, but they did not look at your mom's. They only looked at you and your brothers. I mean, do you have an explanation for that? Okay. I mean, Edward, you understand when Edward, you understand like it's okay. It's really okay to bust off somebody if it comes to pedo shit. I would look, if my brother committed a robbery, I wouldn't tell anybody. But if he was a pedo, I mean, shit, I'll be the first one to expose him. You know, like I'm just like, dude, I know you're not. Shoot, dude, even if it was like, I don't know, even if it was CP, dude, I still don't think you're a pedo. But dude, the point is somebody had to upload something in that house. Nobody's trying to hack you in 2020 because you had a very low profile then. Somebody had to do something to either it was your brother fucking you up or maybe you did the wrong decision by uploading something to Google Drive. I don't know, but Edward obviously was one of you guys.
Well, then I guess charges will reflect that, right? I mean, what do you want to say? I mean, I didn't do anything. I think everyone in this community is going to look really foolish whenever the decision's finished.
Well, dude, the thing is, we want to. I mean, dude, I absolutely want to look foolish, and I'm not going to come in. I'm not going to come out and say that that you did. I'm not going to come out and say that I think this or that because obviously it has been 3.5 years, and at least in my experience of catching pedos with CP, the longest it took for cops to act on it has been 3 months. When a pedo has CP, they always go on that very quickly because there's no like speculation with that stuff. But I mean,
right, which is why I think it really don't matter investigation over our head. Because if you have an attention, it's like they offered in 10 years probation. They offered, me 2 years probation for fucking 2 kids in a meth pipe. I said, fuck that.
Yeah, but if they're not even bringing up the CP charges anymore to you, or the CP suspect thing.
Last I heard of the CP was the day I got arrested for possession of the jail's house. Like, we haven't heard from the attorney general's office. Period.
Okay, but how can a cop say, "Oh, we just didn't find the CP"? If it was uploaded to a cloud, wouldn't they have to dump the devices before they say whether they found it or not?
I mean, they went through all like the devices while they were here. I mean, they still take them with them, but I don't know. I don't know how that shit works.
Right, but if it's on some cloud, what Boomer Polk County Sheriff's Office deputy is just going to go through? I mean, that's never how it works. Where they just
it was the Attorney General's office.
It was the AG.
Yeah, the Attorney General's office. Investigators. The Polk County Sheriff's Office.
So was it multiple people going through the devices on the scene?
No, there was one girl that a computer was going through like devices and shit.
Okay. Did she end up checking the laptop that was there?
I don't know. Once they found drugs in the room, I was escorted out to a cruiser. That's what I said. So,
how long were you in the cruiser for?
A couple hours at least.
Okay. What was the password on your phone at the time?
Probably like my PIN.
Okay, like you had a password.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know if your brother had a password?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So I mean, Edward, if these phones are password protected, they can't just go look through all of them in like a couple hours. I mean, shit. Some of these phones, one phone could take hours to dump.
I didn't look after my phone. I let them in mine. I think you let them in his too.
Right. Okay. So basically, did they just see the meth and escort you? Like, what happened when they came in the house? Like, how quick did you get in the cruiser?
I don't know. Probably about 20 minutes or so. Like, my brother went to the cruiser right away, and then they trying to remember.
Were you and your brother in the same cruiser?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he went into the cruiser right away, and then I went there like, I don't know, maybe 20, 25 minutes later when they found the meth in my room. And they asked whose is this? And I was like, yeah, it's mine. And yep, I got a couple of things out there too. So
And when did they take y'all's phones?
before that.
So your brother got sent to the cruiser before they took his phones?
No, they took my phone before that. They searched, like, you know, they searched his room, sliced his mattresses, you know, his mattress and shit, you know. They searched everywhere for devices in his room, I guess. I don't think he had his phone with him, like, because he was sleeping right when they came in, and that's why it was like, oh, we reached for an officer's gun, because he, you know, was startled. He didn't know who the fuck it was. They didn't announce police, but they busted in his bedroom door, so he kind of like stood up and was startled, and I guess they said he reached for a gun, which it's dark in that room, and that's why I don't think the grand jury indicted on that, because I mean, a reasonable person would have probably acted the same way.
Right. So who let him into who let the cops into the house?
I did.
Okay. So they come into the house, then they take your phone, or what happens?
When they come in the house and they go straight, they make a beeline straight for his room, and they don't like where his room is at.
I mean, what did they ask when they knocked on the door?
They said, no, banged on the door, search warrant.
Did they say what they were searching for?
Not at that time, no.
When did they tell you all about the CP?
Like shortly thereafter, once they got him up and out of his room and cuffed, you know.
And you said the lady was checking all the devices, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so was she doing this? And how do you know she was checking? Was she doing this in front of you when he was in the cruiser already?
I mean, I just seen this what she was doing. She plugged the phone into like a computer deal she had. Like, I don't know what it was doing. I didn't see her screen or anything.
But it was like basically your brother's phone she was plugging it into and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. And this was when your brother was in the cop car already?
Right.
Okay. So again, like if these were password protected, she couldn't have asked him for the passwords because she would be plugging them up. I mean, you see where, I mean, this is kind of like just kind of going, you know, it's just kind of being contradicting, dude.
I don't know exactly the communication that he had with them. That would have been the cruiser at that time. It was, you know. So, I mean, I don't know what he was saying to them. They went out there and they asked him to, they went out there and they asked him to unlock a couple of rooms and he unlocked them for him. I guess I unlocked the shit for him after, you know, the first couple of times he was cooperative. I don't know. Like, I was in the house at that point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess the thing kind of, I guess the thing you got going is basically like, yeah, you haven't been charged with any of that crap. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is very long to, especially with something like CP that's very cut and dry. It is definitely very long for nothing to happen, but yeah, well, I mean, all I can say is just shit. Well, I don't know. I mean, I would tell. I mean, I think you owe a lot of people an explanation for what happened. So I think you should go on and tell them.
Well, yeah, and I'm going to do that once my drug case is over. I'm not going to sit there and admit online, you know, with, hey, yeah, by the way, I was, you know what I mean? Facing a minimum of 6 months, maximum 2 year sentence right now. I mean, I'm more, I don't, you know what I mean, Alex? I don't fucking
yeah
owe anybody anything. I mean, if they want to ask me privately, it's like, you know, you have, then fine. You know, I'll talk about it there, but I'm not going to fucking.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I for sure don't owe fucking Ryan anything. Because, you know, the thing that makes saying, oh, yeah, these allegations in the court of law or whatever, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, dude, but you know, this is a community of a lot of people who went through this type of crap. So, I mean, yeah, if this was a car racing community, I mean, nobody would be probing this much. But since this is But this is a community of literally people against predatory online sexual behavior and real life, of course. You definitely should tell them what happened or who they suspected uploaded the CP, because they obviously told you guys who they think it was or what they think happened.
Yeah.
So, I mean, when it comes to those type of online sex crimes, they always try to interview people or talk to you guys. And it doesn't just involve them taking shit and not saying anything. They would either bring one of you guys to the station and have an interview with you guys about what is this at the station about the CP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wanted to do a lie detector test.
Okay.
They didn't do that with. They just spoke to me.
Okay. So you haven't told anyone they suspected your brother of this.
Okay. I mean, his name's on the suspect list too, right?
No, I understand, but
yeah, I don't know.
Right. I mean, dude, I understand, but when you guys are,
These people are literally threatening to go to my court hearings. Like this. I don't fucking know these people anything, Alex.
I think no, dude.
Then maybe I would be more inclined to.
Dude, look, if you don't feel like you don't know, fine, you don't know Ryan anything, you don't know your, whatever, these trolls anything. I get it, dude. Okay, you don't know Tommy anything. Who you do owe something to is the people who support you, like Jules and Christina, or Christy, I'm sorry, Jules and Christy. You do owe them that explanation. And if you don't think you do, that's pretty selfish on your part. You owe them that. Look, I'm not saying go text Ryan and say, hey man, this is what happened. Dude, I don't care. But you owe those ladies that are there every stream for you, that genuinely think of you as a friend, as someone as part of their life. You owe them that explanation for sure. Oh, come on, Edward. You can reach out to them privately and do it. I mean, okay. So, but why did you just say in the first place it was my brother they took to the station?
They took us both to the station. You were both arrested. I was 13. Then they,
Well, yeah, obviously, but I mean, yeah, but why don't you just tell people that they were going after your brother specifically?
Well, because nobody would believe that shit, because I'm listed as a fucking suspect on there.
Nobody would believe that shit. Edward, when your story keeps changing, this and that, that's what they don't believe. Like, literally, just because you're listed as a suspect, dude, that doesn't mean shit. It means that somebody in that house did something, and that's what they're doing. I mean, if you had no part in it, though, they wouldn't have listed you as a suspect, because they didn't list your mom as one. And if it's everybody in the house, it's everybody. I mean, just because you were listed as a suspect does not mean you had a part in it. Or, yeah, it doesn't mean you had a part in it. But did they ask? Did they? I'm not saying they gave you a lie detector test, but did they just question you about what your brother may have did? No. Okay. Well, I mean, what did your brother tell you?
Said that he's fucking, it's all bullshit, and I don't know. Yeah, pretty much it's all bullshit, and he.
I mean, how many images did they accuse him of?
I forget what they said. I think they said it was enough for like 5 charges, I guess.
Because I know, God, I forgot where. God damn, I really.
They said it'd be enough for like 5 counts. So I mean.
Okay. I mean, I really forgot where I read this. I know it was recently though. Oh my God, where was I reading this? I know it wasn't online, was it? Okay. Well, no. It's not exactly that. I'm just trying to. Where did? Oh my God!
There was a lot, enough for like 5 counts or something. I don't know.
But yeah, hold on. I'm trying to think where. Oh my God! I heard, dude, was it? Oh my God, dude, I really forgot where I read this recently, but I believe if it's over 30 images, it triggers a human review, and if it's, I guess between 1 and 30, it's either something they don't report. I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean? Like,
Basically, triggering the NCMEC. Like if it's between 1 and 30, dude, I really just don't, dude. I really just don't know where. I know it was recently I read this. Maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I'm going like fucking blank here. Maybe it's for the Vegas guy or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I don't know why blank here. But yeah, I mean, did they say the tip was sent for? Did he tell you? I mean, did he say the tip was sent from a human being or what?
I believe it was an anonymous tip sent it to
Is that what that's what he told you?
That's what he said, yeah.
Anonymous tip. But how would somebody know that he's doing that shit?
I don't know.
Well, and you still haven't gotten your phone back that they took.
Well, it's been 3 years. I have a new phone. Like, I don't give a shit about
Right. No.
back.
Yeah. What do they say when you ask for it?
I haven't asked for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I know phones like.
It's like a fucking, what's the purpose of getting that?
Yeah, no, I know phones like they basically hang on to them until you fucking ask. Like I had to give up my phone again recently, but the phone that I gave up was with Frisco PD for 2 years, and then you give it back until I asked. No, like
they all just got back and say, here's all your shit,
No, exactly. All right. Well, I mean, I think you should definitely tell those closest to you that it was your brother, or at least that's what they suspected of it, because shit is going to and the walls are going to keep closing in on you unless you just tell them.
Okay, well, yeah, you say tell the people I'm closer to, right? Like, I've already done that, so, like, now you're saying I need to tell all the fucking all the people talking shit, that, I mean.
Right, but right now nobody knows it was your brother except for, I don't know, me and how many others? 0?
Oh, yeah, probably you and like 2 others.
Okay, well, it's up to you, man. If you want to keep your respect of this community, I mean, leaving it all up to speculation, at least as it's ongoing, probably isn't the best move. But I mean, I appreciate you telling me.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, well, you have a good night.
All right, you too.
Golly.
Here, I'm gonna play this clip for y'all.
Bust it.
Can I explain it, please? I catch pedophiles on YouTube. Your brother is involved in that pedophile catching community, and he's in that community. Just recently, it came out that there was a search warrant served at his house. His name is listed as a CP suspect, and he's in the pedophile catching community. And when it came out, he's putting all the blame onto you, and I just wanted to let you know. He's saying you're a pedophile. First off, he ain't saying shit, because if that was the case, then they would have charged me with it, but there wasn't any of it here. I know, listen, Richard, I understand what you're saying. I believe you. What you people on the internet say, or think, or any of that shit. I got you, but I just wanted to let you know your little brother is calling you a pedophile. Your little brother is calling you a pedophile on YouTube. He's putting your name out there. Then he hung up on me. I'm gonna break this guy down.
Kevin. Oh
by tomorrow, my fault, Jay. By tomorrow, I'll have him fully convinced, and he'll be on a panel broadcasting his truth.
Oh my God, that is so good, Kevin. WL, yeah.
If that doesn't make Ed disappear, I don't know what will.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure some people can get in here, I guess. I don't know, I'm just going to make this kind of brief, but just very direct to the point. But yeah, I do have a statement prepared. I wrote it down. It was kind of like the concept of jumping the gun, because like what your emotional side is kind of telling you what to do, if you freak out. It might cloud your judgment and things like that. And I mean, Evermore kind of went a little too far with it. Like, he even said that, like, if he's guilty, you would visit him in jail or something. I mean, I don't know if I could go that far. I kind of want to, go back on like the concept of jumping the gun and everything. And, I certainly emotionally reacted to it because it was a very, serious issue. So I wrote something. I mean, I'm not religious or anything, but I do have a statement, certainly for Ed and, I guess some of the people. But are you redacting your words in the situation? Brian, Nevermore and Ed went at it last night in Ed's lab and told him that Ed is now dead to him and took back all he wrote. Not to change your mind, but Nevermore went right back on his word. Oh wow, yeah. I mean, but it kind of was like, I heard a lot of people saying like, that that my reaction was kind of like, in the wrong and all that, and I kind of, I just want to like, try to show as good judgment as I can, through all this. So I do have like a statement written. It is kind of a formal apology to Ed. But I'm gonna read it. I'm just gonna cut to the chase. So you came here for. I'm just gonna read it, okay? And the thing is, I knew Ed for like a really long time. So it kind of felt like it deserved its due diligence. So this is the statement I'm gonna read. So dear Ed. It's kind of hard to read. Well, not dear Ed, I don't know. To Ed. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. But inside, we both know what's going on. We know the game, and we're gonna play it. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. So I'm never gonna give you up, or let you down, or run around and desert you, or make you cry, or say goodbye, and tell a lie, and hurt you. But go fuck yourself, Ed, and his gatekeeping supporters. You thought this was an apology? Yeah, no.
Within 5 hours, he took down the strike.
He did.
He took down the strike, but people were pressing me to actually go and file complaints about him, like to YouTube support, to try and get him in trouble.
Yeah.
I politely declined because I'm not trying to waste my time. Ed
Is a waste of time.
his behavior indicates that, if he was petty enough to do this to me, he's petty enough to do it to anyone else.
Oh, did I strike Red Ed's channel? Yes, I did.
Oh, really? For what?
He took my my Banana Rock video that I made for CPNI.
Sooner or later he'll mess with the wrong person that'll get his channel taken down, and it's just a matter of, hey, fuck you, don't push me, I won't push you. And I'm not gonna go out of my way to mess with his shit. He does that by himself.
I know, I agree.
Why would I do the work for him? Why do the work that he's been doing so eloquently for him? Why would I do the work for him? Please keep in mind, I was in the process of the Google support. I was trying to track down the original video of Jeff headbanging and the track used. I was assembling them into a file to send to Google support. I was going to provide the links and to link to the video, right? To the clip of the video and be like, hey, this is what's being claimed. And basically saying, hey, this guy doesn't own either of those things. This is the song and this is the clip. Of course, he privated the clip, so I can't get to it. I'd have to go to Jeff's freaking Asian karaoke nights to fucking find that shit of him headbanging. I have to go over there and find that shit. So I was in the middle of doing that, and then he took it down. He took down the strike, but I saved it, mind you. And they said, hey, can you send me the verification email of the strike being taken down? And so I sent it to them.
Okay.
And they were like, hey, just reopen proceedings if this ever happens again. Yeah.
But did you delete the video though, just in case?
Oh yeah, definitely. Because I'm not going to give him the opportunity to do it again. Knowing how stupidly and easily that could be taken advantage of. I'm not gonna be stupid and leave the video up. Why? So anytime he wants to, he could just strike me again. Fuck that. Fuck him.
It's easy to strike somebody, but they are kind of playing with fire.
No, it's so dumb though. It's so fucking dumb. He doesn't own that content.
I know. Same thing happened to me.
He doesn't own the clip of Jeff headbanging. Freaking Mommy Ivy does.
You would totally win if you pursued it.
The point is, he took it down. People are asking me, why don't you just keep going? Like, keep trying to get him in trouble on purpose. Like, you're not gonna placate. You're not gonna either coerce me or pretty much strong arm me into going after this guy if I don't feel like going after him. I was prepared to do it if the strike had persisted, but it's not there anymore. So and given what I know about him, he's bound to do it again to someone else, and he's bound to go through it again, and he's bound to mess with the wrong person that will actually get his channel taken down.
Well, and Red, it is when you don't know what you're doing, like it is a pain in the ass to deal with. Like I finally had like had YouTube take that one down of me that was doxing me and doxing my kid's dad's name and stuff. But like you have to go through jump through so many fucking hoops. I mean, I did it finally because I asked him 5 times, and heaven forbid.
He himself admitted that he literally has no grounds for the strike and that he was just doing it to be an asshole.
Right.
And he's over there talking shit about me. Why shouldn't I strike him? Given the opportunity.
I don't blame you. I really don't.
It's creator's choice on who they strike.
Make of that what you want.
I'm sure he did. That's the thing. So you could definitely catch him on that. But again, the amount of shit that you would have to go through to prove that, and is it really worth it?
Right. And then people want to call me fake or whatever the fuck. You're not going to strong arm me or coerce me into doing something I feel like I shouldn't do, because keep in mind, going through this again may or may not has like a 50-50 chance of providing him with all of my personal information. Forgive me for not wanting to give him the chance to strike me again.
Yeah, no.
So
not worth it.
Because I feel like he's petty enough to want to do that shit to me.
Oh God, yeah. Well, he
So
would.
I'm like, hey, just stay out of my way. I'll stay out of yours.
History is
talk
the
your
best.
shit. Talk your shit. I'll talk mine. But
History
don't
is
fuck
the
with my
best
channel.
indicator of future behavior. So yes, of course he would.
I mean, like he literally straight up said he did it just to be an asshole. Like he knew he had no grounds for the strike.
Well, it's like when he admitted that he used Brenda just to piss Ryan off. Like,
right,
It just kind of made him look really bad.
And you know what's funny?
What's funny?
Had he taken the time to look at what that particular stream that he struck down was about, I don't get why he was so upset. If he would have found out that I was on that particular stream, I was shitting all over Tommy. So maybe he took a look. Oh, he's shitting on Tommy. Let me not strike him.
He's so weird for how far he went with it. I mean, I get taking issues with Tommy, but how far he went. And I do know for a fact that he had a period of reflection where he did ask someone like that was his friend at the time, like, is he obsessed? Like, am I obsessed with Tommy? Like, he asked that to someone.
He is. He just won't admit it. You're good. You don't make videos on someone for the better part of a year or 2 years and not label yourself obsessed. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, then the story of the laptop. Do you know about that? The story of the laptop?
I don't know, dude. The laptop.
It's important. It's relevant. Yeah, so I think his first story was he had a laptop and it got taken. And then he said he doesn't know if the laptop was taken. And then he changed it around to say, I think his latest story is that he just never had a laptop. Just all that laptop stuff is a figment of Tommy's imagination.
Edward, have you got your computer back yet? Have you got your Edward? Have you got your computer back yet? Have you got your? They didn't take your laptop, Edward?
I don't think so. No.
You don't fucking remember if they took your laptop? Dude, are you fucking you are a psycho. You don't remember? Yes or no, Edward? Because it's loading. I got shit internet. Did they take your laptop, Edward? Did they take? You're a child fucking predator, motherfucker. Did they take your laptop?
Am I?
Did they take your laptop? Let's see.
You called me a child predator?
Did they take your laptop, Edward? If you look at child porn, why are you lying about a laptop? Why?
I'm not lying about a laptop. They took my phone.
And your laptop, right?
No,
right?
They took the phone.
Why did you just say you don't remember if they took your laptop? You don't remember? You don't remember? Why did you just say you don't remember if they took the laptop? Oh my God. They didn't take your laptop or you don't remember? Which one? Which one?
They took a phone.
They didn't take your laptop. They didn't? Or you don't remember?
For the 50th time, they took a phone.
So all the devices they took a laptop too, I heard.
They took a phone from me.
Okay. Well, I mean, I heard that you said they took a laptop too.
Yeah, that's because Tom was drunk, he's in this case, and I said, I don't know, which, no, doesn't know.
Okay, so
He says he hasn't read it, so it's produced the other stuff.
Right. What year did they take it in?
2020.
Okay. So when did you get the computer then? Because obviously you screen recorded the lives that Robbie was doing in 2020 on your computer.
Right.
So was that computer in the house still? Did they not take it, or did you get it after? Like, where does the computer come into play?
I don't think they took it. No, they didn't take it.
They didn't take the computer.
No.
Well, you hope they didn't. Or I mean,
I hope they didn't. Oh yeah, I hope they didn't.
yeah, but I mean, was there like a computer? Was there like a computer? I mean, there was a computer.
It was a laptop.
It was a laptop. Okay. So they took. So they leave the laptop, but they take phones.
Right.
Okay. So can you like name all the devices they took, no matter whose it was?
I don't know. They got like 4 or 5 phones from my brother. They got a phone from me. I think they got a tablet from him. I mean, I can't really.
Your brother had. Your brother had 5 phones.
Yeah. So yeah. It's about that.
So you didn't even knew if you had a laptop at the time, and then you didn't know whether they.
I've been adamantly saying I didn't have a laptop, and you guys have been rejecting that. So I switched it to I don't know if I had one, and that's even worse. So fucking I didn't have one.
So you didn't have one, or you didn't know you had one?
I didn't have one, and I've said that an overabundance of times, and you guys rejected that as a possibility because Tommy said I did have one. No, I didn't have one. I had a phone.
For everyone saying, why are we speaking on behalf of Edward? Edward can speak for himself, but we all know that in any type of criminal proceeding, whether it's a minor offense or it's a drug charge or it's a murder, you really shouldn't speak about it until the case is closed.
We're talking about the Ed shit still?
He already explained it. Go watch the 4-minute video.
If it happened yesterday, I would be, but it happened a long time, like 3 years ago.
They want you to say it's his TP. They want you to say that. That's what they're looking for.
It isn't about not caring. If it's true and he gets convicted of that, that will be something, all right.
I think the big disconnect is that Ed's not a catcher. Ed's just a dude.
Ryan, it explains all of it.
It's literally.
It was at a house, it got raided. That's it.
Why? No, it's
How
not.
can you
It.
not
Like, why-
understand that?
Sometimes the police are a little less than forthright and honest, and sometimes they bend the truth to punish.
Where's your evidence that Ed is under investigation for CP? He just happened to be someplace where they were looking at somebody else.
I saw a document. I saw a document. It had CP. You jump into too many conclusions.
You should ask his brother.
I don't know his brother. Like, how would I ask you? What do you mean ask his brother?
I don't know his brother either, but it was his brother's house, right, Dad?
Yeah. So
Is your brother a pedophile?
No, I don't believe my brother's a pedophile.
Why should we not find it interesting that the case is almost 4 years old and doesn't happen? Like, they don't drag shit. Like, it's just kind of stuck there.
Edward's done more for this community than some of the catchers in this community.
I totally agree with that. Dude, if they were gonna, if they would have found an ECP, they would have charged people with it.
Absolutely.
I was arrested for drugs during the raid for child porn. Therefore, they're not gonna, if they have no case, if they don't have me as a suspect on there, they have no case. Like, they would have to throw out the charges against me.
All an incident report is the initial paperwork filled out before the police report is filed.
Right.
It means absolutely fucking nothing.
No, that's what I said earlier. Anybody could fill out. I've filled out so many incident reports. It's not even funny. It's just nothing. It's a witness statement, basically, is all that really is.
Yeah,
it's an
that's it.
report. It's
That wasn't Edward's house that got raided. He just happened to be there at the time.
The only charge against him, and I ran through every file that Polk County had, including background on Ed.
Yeah, he's squeaky clean.
I paid like $16-17 for 3 different accounts.
He's not. His brother was.
I am. All someone
you're
had to
suspect.
do was make an accusation that there was CP in the house.
So you would at least know about
The police got a
anything like
warrant, and everybody in the house is being suspected. There is nothing on him for CP.
Nice.
All there is an incident report, which is the initial paperwork filed by the police officers, and that's it.
Do you know how many tips the NCMEC receives every year?
So you're no. So you're saying it's
30 million.
irrelevant.
30, let me answer the question for you. 30 million every year. Do you know how many charges are brought for state and federal child porn charges are brought every year? No,
How much?
no,
What was
6,000.
the conversation?
We go from 30 million tips to 6,000 charges. So somewhere along the line, Ryan, NCMEC loses about 29,940,000 worth of tips. Are you implicating all 30 million people?
Anybody can make that. Anybody who can make that claim. Anybody can call anybody. That's like one of the biggest claims, like I said earlier, too, is with like a scorned lover. A scorned lover could just call and say, "Hey, I saw CP on his phone," and that could just be it. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can That claim gets made so many times senselessly. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, everyone has a right to question something that comes out, but you need to like listen from the two sides and then form your opinion or whatever, right? And then learn how to read information, official information, not just go with like the name and the charge. Just look at the dates and the address. Like
Ed's always been a solid dude. I mean, I get people got questions. I got questions, but you know what, bro? At the end of the day, are we really going to throw the dude under the bus because that popped up?
What do you mean? If they found it, they would have charged somebody with it by now, right? I mean, it's been 42
No.
months.
Investigation at all.
You just asked.
Yeah, you know why it's still open? Because they want us to plea on the drug charges.
I know people that have had their houses raided. I've been not in a house where it's raided, but known about the raid, let's say it that way. And everybody is put in the documents.
It was his brother's house. The complaint was on his house. And Ed happened to be there, and Ed got busted for drugs. And his only charge is drugs. And he's said that like 20 times at this point.
You can refer to my previous statement I did. It's a 4-minute live where I talk about what happened. I'm not going to sit here and address it on every single panel, every single minute of every single day. I'm done. Go watch my 4-minute fucking video.
Every 5 minutes. Let's do this. Every 5 minutes.
Let's put a banner.
There is nothing on Ed. And until he actually pleads guilty or is found with evidence, these people have absolutely no argument against him.
It's wild. So I guess Ed's over there crying or something, trying to deflect again. Is that what I'm getting?
Who's left? Yeah, I was just listening. Did you hear any of that, Cap?
No, I didn't. What's going on, Samuel?
He's talking about like something about his father, about in his wife.
God, really?
Yeah, it's weird.
I want to hear what Ed's saying.
They had children.
And I could talk over here.
Her father was a pill addict. I turned into a pill addict. I got off of pills and got on alcohol, and I was an alcoholic. Her dad had a stroke. My dad was real sick with leukemia. We kind of had family obligations to our families that kind of made us drift apart because all that was happening around the same time. So we divorced. My dad died, and I quit drinking alcohol and turned to meth.
Awkward silence. Is he in there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Then I found this community, right?
After what? Ed?
Right? Wrestler's
Got
mom?
arrested. For an abortion raid that I know nothing about, that everyone keeps pressing me on. I don't know anything about it.
Pressing you. You don't let no one say anything. No, no one gets to press you.
I'm being called a predator.
Well,
I've never once
Shoe fits.
called somebody a victim of sexual abuse in this community a predator. Never once.
They kicked in your front door.
Yeah.
Bro, for a CP investigation. And then they found meth. And then charged you with the meth to keep the investigation open. It's not that fucking
And kept
hard.
your devices.
and laptop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Laptop's the device. Yeah, you're right.
So when I sit up here and say, fuck you all, I think I have a right to do that.
Well, we can say fuck you back.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck you too, Edward.
These people are trying to push me out
Oh,
for
God.
insulting somebody. It doesn't belong here.
The fucking. Oh my God.
What do you
Believes his
think
own
this
shit.
last? Should have proven to everybody when he used his For the Kids nonprofit organization to slander somebody who was being trafficked by her own husband, who happens to be
Okay.
his best friend.
There's that thing that.
That should have been a moment. A moment where other catchers stepped forward and said, he showed me child porn.
Beth M did, not Musa.
But every catcher gets showed child porn by the Preds. It's part of the fucking job. And you report it to the police. And the police come.
Facts, wrestler's mom. Facts.
Wrestler's mom, yep, exactly.
I'm the predator, right?
And then look at all the people, all the sympathy of their hearts. Come on.
Mm-hmm. And Cat Eyes. Why is she so
I
loyal
know.
to this guy?
And then people get butthurt when I say fuck you.
He victimized Cat Eyes.
He did. Just so you know, I was mad that he did that. But I actually
and say it's a bad
was
look
upset
for
that he
me
did that to Cat Eyes. But she hates
when
me now.
I don't want to let people on my panels that I don't respect. People that are just going to try to.
And he just had Hebrew on there like a week ago. What I'm saying, what are you fucking talking about? He had Hebrew on his fucking panel a
He
week
did?
ago.
See?
Oh my God.
Now I wasn't even a victim.
Well, we're not going to talk about the Hebrew being on your panel, though.
Yeah. Okay. Love you too, Kim.
Doesn't he have Ethan up on panels too?
What happened to Kim Spinner? I thought she was so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, Ethan's fucking a creep.
How does my story not make sense?
People decide.
Story. I thought you didn't know anything about it, Ed.
The fucking hypocrisy.
Handicap's been speaking enough.
I like Brian.
Like I said,
Edge.
anyway, yeah. So it's not really have a whole lot more to say. I'll drop this link one time. Like I said, I don't want any
Is that it?
I guess it's like he's gonna. I'm gonna tell the story, and then I don't want any sympathy. I think he was gonna say sympathy. Then cat eyes. Oh my, that's just so weird. That's just something else. I don't
Isn't
know.
she like 80 years old?
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
say
what I'm
anything
saying.
about what
Weird.
happened and how these charges came about, and is his brother a predator, and where did these devices go? None of that got talked about.
Handicap, fuck off.
Right.
We all have a story.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, LB. That's the deflection. Nothing. The questions that are being asked don't get answered. It's always this. Oh,
shouldn't have to spend every fucking second of every fucking day.
Why your devices get taken for child
suspect? Okay, well, fuck
Yeah,
you
that
too.
sucks if
I
you
mean,
if you got it.
I'm
That
done.
sucks if
I
people
shouldn't
are
have to
sick,
answer
but
every
We shouldn't
fucking
have to
question
answer.
that everybody fucking asks about this fucking bullshit.
bullshit. It's not
What
bullshit.
makes you so special?
Right.
And if it is just bullshit, then you shouldn't be like the face of this community until this is resolved, at least.
You really think he's the face of the community? That's bad, but he's not the face of the community.
Well, this side of it, he kind of is a big part of it.
I get you. I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, he is deep in the community.
So that side is pretty small compared to the size of the fucking community. It's like they have their own little community. That's what we call it. Like that's what I call it. It's like
I very much feel like this is exactly what Ed got me out of at CDP. I feel like it's the same shit going on this side. You know, not with everybody, but with his channel and a few of the other ones. You know, and the people that are higher, you know, in charge of those channels. I guess
shows some violence. Didn't
he's like, look at this one. And
So they
he
send all their
highlights
brother.
it.
No, he says,
Why don't you fucking go back and listen?
he said we sent the trolls over there. We got the same people in here.
To why I'm even here.
They probably
And
got two
think-
devices
think
going.
to
They're
yourself
probably
on
both.
why you're actually here.
Yeah, it's the same thing we're
You
doing.
guys are actually here to be pieces of shit.
Is this supposed to be helping him or not? I don't understand this. He's calling everybody pieces of shit. That's supposed to be helping him?
I think he's calling us pieces of shit.
Yeah.
You know, we've watched probably thousands of catches over the years.
Get ready for my
How many
divorce to be right out of
methods
bed.
you've seen that are fucking tweaked out doing weird ass shit? You know, and I'm
This
not
goes back to here, look at
testing
this.
guilt, but it's
Ed's the one that like
just a
divided
bad
the
look
community.
all around.
Ed's the
Everything
one that
about it.
divided the community with this bullshit. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get caught with this stuff, and it's not a big deal. And then it's like, well, the people that are really serious about this, yeah, it's a big deal. And then now there's
If you didn't hear the beginning, you'll
Well,
go back and listen.
that's
And,
why I said what I said to Tommy. You know, that's what really made me stop socializing there was
I don't make Tommy justify anything
that
to me.
situation. You know, that's what I
put
can't
out
ignore that shit.
what I see
What
about
if that
it. I
was your
don't ever
Well, Tommy, yeah, Tommy
require a
does some dumb shit.
response. I don't go into his
Definitely,
channel and demand answers from him.
I wouldn't buy into the fact he was a racist, so that's why.
Yeah, but Ed, the
rapist,
people that
so-
fucking watch your videos do, and that's exactly what's like happening now to you. You're not
exactly
liking
yeah.
it.
It's called karma almost, right? Like he, you know,
Oh,
puts
karma
out
is a beautiful
videos out,
thing.
and next thing you know, now he's got this big issue in his fucking front door, and you don't know what to do with it. And he's just, I mean, that's just, it's just so undescribable, man. And these people are just acting like, oh, it's gonna get cleared. What the fuck?
I know, right? It's
Oh,
really
boy.
just some of the people over there supporting him, to be honest.
Oh, it was a mistake. No, mistakes fucking dropping a glass of water. That's a mistake.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Can you guys hear me?
I didn't
Yes,
want
now
to.
we can, Donovan.
All right. Well, I just wanted to say that
You know what? It's
Cap let me
it's not
up,
a weak thing to do. To
and he doesn't, you know, necessarily like me or dislike me, and that's
pretty
the
cool.
whole reason why panels should exist.
But my thing is, it just sucks so bad because over there on his panel or thing, you got all those fucking protectors over there that won't let you say anything, and it's gotten just so
Well,
weird.
Yeah, and I just want to, you know, I appreciate, you know, like the free speech that's gone on here. You know, like nobody is accusing anybody. It's, you know, like
We want answers. We want
Right.
explanation.
And
Not-
look at
I don't
KF,
know what you're
oh
talking
my
about.
god, you guys go back to caps. They're it's just so funny. Like they're watching this and they know I didn't say anything about going over there, but yet they're gonna blame. Isn't that weird?
But no, I don't agree with swatting Ryan.
Go back over
People are trying to file some
watch-
bullshit on Ryan. Don't do it. That's stupid. I heard that through the grapevine.
Ryan's already said he stalks himself like 100 times.
Yeah.
Like Ryan, he's like, find my shit. He doesn't give a fuck.
I didn't tell that story for sympathy though.
Why did you tell it? They didn't even ask you about that. They asked you about
Why
Get that
not?
motherfucker out of here.
Why wouldn't you tell that story 2 years ago?
Right. Just so, but I didn't tell that. That's just tweaker talk. Oh, I didn't tell that.
A lot of us have a history with drugs. I've talked about it ever since I've been here. A lot of us have talked about these things publicly.
Yeah.
You put your face out there and you
We're talking
talk.
about like psychological damage.
As a real
No one-
person, you've talked about
no one-
these things.
No one cares about the drugs. People care about a CP charge.
This
or
community did
whatever
a
you
lot for me. This
fucking call
community
it.
got me off of drugs. This community.
My
They're
goodness.
calling it an incident report.
He said he didn't do this person.
You wouldn't get it because you're just.
Why are there messages talking about him, Bill, saying that 8 months ago he was still using meth and didn't plan to stop? So his case was dealt with.
So if you look at this chat, everybody has a fucking wrench. Everybody.
I know. I saw that. Who is the other person in here? Is that Donovan?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Donovan. It's Kamala.
Dude, there's not one. There's only mods in this.
You
chat
know
right
these?
now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I talked to you one time. I remember.
It is funny. I did notice that everybody does have a wrench over there. Look how
Every
protected
single
he
fucking
is.
time, dude.
That's 108 wrenches.
No, you go over there and you say one thing that contradicts.
Anyway, Tom, we got a full
narrative,
panel over
you
there. I
get
can't
banned.
get this one up here.
Look, I'm typing shit right now in the chat and you can't see it.
He's saying
on your
Tommy got
screen.
a full panel here. We were here before Tommy came. We just didn't fucking
There
trash
was more
talk.
people here.
And they can talk over here, buddy. If you can let people talk, you'd have everybody over. I wouldn't have went live if we could all talk, but I guess we can't talk.
I know,
over here.
right?
Yeah, I wasn't kissing Tommy's ass. I told him exactly why I left CPP. You know,
Your
that's
kitty
the first
doesn't
time I've
like
ever
anymore, but I'm
spoken to him
sure
since
she's
I
gonna
left
tell you
CPP.
that
And he appreciated that, LB. I could tell.
knew about my childhood.
Well, it is what it is. You know?
Oh,
I know.
Your kitty doesn't like me, but she'll probably
be
tell.
real.
Now he's.
And Brenda knew.
At
So
first-
Brenda really would be turning over in her grave. I guarantee you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, geez. Now you're talking about dead people, bro. People that have passed. That's not good.
The more you know, see, I thought I heard something about that. And I'm telling
Kim,
you,
where are you? I was gonna type in the chat. Kim, Nick, let's go.
Yeah, didn't need to. You know, Edward, I feel for you in your story because I think a lot of us who are actually here have had shit that have happened to us in the past, and I know I've shared some stuff with you that I've only shared with a few people, and these motherfuckers don't deserve
Oh, my
that part of you.
And this is
They're
the
just
crazy
fucking
thing. This is
trolls.
the same
They're just here to
motherfuckers that
cause
were helping
problems.
out when he needed a
They're
hand.
just here to
Pretty sure people
have
over here
fun
helped
with
out.
people's misery, and you
Well,
don't deserve that.
that story he told, that sucks, but that doesn't negate what's going on right now.
Thank you.
Just like
And
talking
again,
about Tommy
where
doesn't
I'm
make this
supposed to be.
situation go away.
that is just wild.
Yep.
And again, those people that
Well, thanks for coming up, Bill.
helped Nick in his
I
time
got you.
are over here too.
Always have.
So-
You know that.
There are.
This makes me angry.
That's pretty-
It also breaks my heart.
Yeah.
You've done a lot,
you have a bong you can suck on.
Edward, for a lot of these people.
That's like saying Tommy does catches, so let's ignore all the others.
That is that's so funny. It makes me so sick to my stomach. It makes me just so sick to my
You've done
stomach.
so much.
You've done so much that they just overlook this little. Just I'm not even gonna say it, but just yeah, I just can't. You've done so
Hours.
much.
Hours.
Yeah, like his whole life, pretty much.
You wouldn't keep this a secret for 3 years
Or the
unless you had
majority
And hours and hours because he doesn't have
And
a
the funny
job.
part is he's never the one that's running around out there telling everybody how much he does for everybody. He always does it in the background and keeps his fucking mouth shut about it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How do we know Ed does anything for people?
We can't hardly even get a hold of Edward because of you guys. And this is how you treat him.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
Listen
God.
to how old these people are. Listen
I know.
how
One of his old, one of his old ladies with the purse string.
Yeah, I saw how quick certain people jumped ship.
Totally an old, it's an old drunk with too much money.
Is he like getting money
Things
from
that were
these people?
said.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. There's just so weird. This is so
How
weird.
did they not get a hold of that?
32. Why is he hanging out with 60 and 70-year-old women? I don't
No,
know.
Jeff Hayes, Tommy and Cap are sharing a channel now. So if you want to head over to Caps for all the drama, just head that direction. We're real over here.
We're real over here.
We're not real guys.
Thanks for that publication, Nick, because now your buddy's gonna lose more. They're gonna.
Yeah, so many, right, JFK?
Like, quit saying that name.
Oh, God, that is.
Tommy and Cap or
Yep, Kodiak, I know you will.
Why did he have to get a lawyer for a simple exercise?
so long.
A simple
No,
drug?
and the people that he was with on the weekend that this shit broke out.
Oh my God.
I have a lot of respect for those people too.
Yep.
Yeah, the guy that sent out money.
I think they
and,
had to kind of
money.
deal with
I'd have a lot of respect for him too if he paid for a vacation. I'd have a lot of respect for him too. And the
And-
funny
and
thing,
I-
they don't even hang out they don't even deal with that dude anymore. He paid for the
They
vacation.
blocked
They're like,
me,
thanks,
Kodiak.
bye.
You know, right?
And, you know,
Yeah, nice pool.
obviously Edward has some technological background. He searches people,
I
does all this
think a lot
shit.
of that's about
I-
them.
I would
getting
assume
No, anybody
that
can do that.
whatever they did
They
other
really do.
devices
His last-
they got rid of,
been on loop.
and
His last job,
maybe they
his
can't
last
recover
job
it.
was,
I don't know.
court
Maybe that's why
manager,
it's open.
owner.
But that doesn't mean it never happened. You don't sign a search warrant for no fucking reason.
Don't tell me that. was a
Exactly. A judge
coincidence
doesn't sign off on a
Right,
random
Kim?
tip.
And Edward has that paperwork. He knows why they signed
It's
the
like,
search
oh, we know
warrant.
why this is happening.
Well,
We
you
know
know,
why it's happening. Yeah, ask Ed. What do you mean why we all know why it's happening?
well, no, you know,
Did you
Tried
just
to
hear
calm
this?
me
They're like,
down.
said he
they're
didn't
like,
find
I
out.
know,
the judge,
he
the
did
judge
tell me
wouldn't sign a
before.
warrant
I
for
was
nothing.
mad
Yeah,
as
clearly.
Yay.
Me too.
Come up, Ryan.
Love here, Ryan.
Me too. Yeah,
We all found out.
behind the scenes with this.
Well, the real people who know what the fuck is really going on have kept their fucking mouth shut for a week and haven't been running around on the internet speculating about bullshit.
That's even more gross. So you
certain
guys know
people have
about
been
this
doing.
and keeping it a
So,
secret.
you
That's
know.
gross.
But
Nick.
it's okay. It's speculation. You're just talking about somebody's life, right? With a piece of fucking paper. Go fuck yourself. Take that piece of paper and jam it up your fucking asses. Have fun with it.
He did the same thing
Trade
with me
for
over
When
and
this is
over.
over, when this is over, and you find out that it was fucking nothing,
God.
y'all can go fuck yourselves again.
There's obviously a bunch of other paperwork that hasn't been released because there was a whole court
Yes,
proceeding
right?
on what could be released. So there's more information out there that nobody knows about. But
Yeah.
he knows about it. He has a lawyer.
It was
I was thinking the
amazing
same
how
thing.
quick certain people.
Hey, Ryan, by the way,
Dumb
just
shit.
to say we do have our
I
difference,
was really
but we do
surprised.
agree on
It
this
was eye-opening.
subject here, and I'm willing to put bullshit aside.
It wasn't to me. The same shit was tried with the week before.
if you-
Same bullshit. Oh, look at this
You
video
said-
that was coming out.
Ryan, it's a friendly panel up
And then the
here,
next
brother.
week it said, oh, how convenient. Somebody just conveniently sent this into me. Oh, I'm going to put it out the day that everybody leaves for the trip.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You like
that
that
was
stuff,
the
Ryan?
reason. Yeah, that's the most ridiculous thing I've
Is someone
seen.
talking?
You know, they thought I was stupid enough to
They're gonna
let them
release it to,
expose
you know,
that bullshit
destroy
on my
their
own
trip.
channel. Like I got anonymous text messages from people, and
Oh my God, here's the
I don't
random
know,
back,
well, I don't know who
all
the
that back
who the
bullshit.
person
man.
was, but
That
I'll
is
read
the
them.
dumbest thing I've ever heard.
It's always that. Oh,
Gila, you've been a true.
Sounds like
just
they were giving him
a
the chance
trooper.
to come clean first.
I've seen that.
like,
balance
hey,
you have,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
just taking it head on.
that's what the lady just said right now. You should have taken it head on. But again, if there's nothing to be fine, why didn't you address it? If there's nothing
Exactly.
to worry about.
So there's a couple things that don't make sense. Number
And
one,
Smash, we have
why would
seen
someone set
around
him up
you
2 to 3 years
trying to-
ago through a tip line?
Trying-
Yeah, he's being listed as a suspect, but he has not been proven guilty in court.
Yo, holy goats. I don't know what you think the system of our governance is, but until someone is actually found guilty or at least even charged with something, I am not willing to throw that on their back.
Just because somebody is going through something, don't mean you turn your back on them.
So when NVCAP says that I've been accused in a court of law, that's defamation. You know. Also.
Yeah.
You're innocent until proven guilty.
Absolutely, says the law, rightfully.
Amen.
Exactly.
Amen. And that's just it's beyond the law.
sorry,
That's just moral right.
You're innocent until proven guilty, but everybody in the opinion of the community, everybody just wants to say, "Oh, he's guilty, he's guilty, he's guilty." Nobody knows that for sure until he's proven to be guilty.
People just don't know how the system works, or what?
When you're a true friend, you're a true friend.
For sure.
You don't
No,
turn
yeah.
your back on somebody because they're going through a rough time.
No.
Yeah, they may have took his devices and marked him as a suspect, but they have not proved that he is guilty of anything.
Until you're charged, I'm not super concerned. If you get charged, I'll tune in.
It's a fucking shame on what they're doing. It really is. It's fucking sad.
It is very sad.
Just wanted to come in and say what's going on, Ed. I fully support you. I don't believe any of the nonsense that's coming spewing out of Tommy's mouth.
But there's not even a charge yet.
Because they seen a piece of paper, take that fucking paper and wipe your ass with it.
Dumb shit. People want to rehash the same shit over and over and over again and like fucking talk about something new, you know?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
How can you call Ed a pred if he has not been proven guilty in the court of law?
They've got him guilty. He hasn't even been charged yet. Wow.
You know, let's just change the subject because I'm not even going to comment on it no more.
I've been over it for fucking for just like people were talking shit about you, dude. I've been done hearing your whole story for weeks now. Like that was the reason why I left.
And these people that are walking around that are fucking turncoats should be ashamed of themselves.
They have not literally said, hey, Edward is guilty of having CP.
A lot of people are going to look really stupid eventually, but hey, it is what it is, you know.
I believe people are innocent until they're proven guilty.
This is America, right? And in the American justice system, you're innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. We are not the law. We are not the judge.
Until the courts say he is guilty, then there's got to be more evidence to say, well, than just say that someone's a suspect makes them guilty. That's not how it works.
Ed has not been charged. You all are going to look stupid.
I like it, and we don't know what's going to happen.
Well,
but now I like him. Now he has my back.
I am Edward's friend. I 100% believe that Edward is innocent and not guilty of anything in this case, as it relates to illegal content. I am 100% certain. 100% certain. So that's that. Sorry, stuff it. Is what I would say to the people that disagree.
Now that I'm up here, I just want to fucking say, fuck Ed in this drama shit. Everyone in this fucking chat that cares about this, including you, Cap, you guys give him the fucking power. And that is how it has always been. Ed is nothing without you. And he feeds on this. He knows what this community wants, and he fucking gives it to them. And we were starving for it while he was in jail. And as soon as he got out, we were fucking eating out of the goddamn palm of his fucking hands. Just because we're not being nice to him does not mean we are not placating to him. All right? There are fucking more important things. I had the best day of my fucking life. Like, I mean, if you want to get into DMs about it, I would totally talk to you about it, but I'm not beginning to let Ed getting out of jail overshadow this shit. Ed does not fucking matter to me. And he seems to matter so fucking much to everybody. And you know what? I get it with Tommy. Like, I ain't trying to fucking jump on Tommy. Tommy has had more turmoil with this guy than most, okay? I understand. Tommy he's on his fucking thing. He wants to fucking get some sort of retribution. But beyond that, we are the problem. Not Ed. We are the problem. We want blood sports. We want drama. If it wasn't for us, Ed wouldn't exist.
I'm not arguing with you, bro.
You know, to me, it just boils down to honesty and sort of integrity and ethics. And I thought that a lot of the folks that were dragging, part of these dragging streams were, honest and not saying anything false. And so I am very curious, both on how she obtained them independently from Predcatcher Drama and how she did it. But my main concern is not her, PHI, but it's really back to the calls themselves. And I think your stream earlier tonight, Ed, and the questions that arose from it yesterday, it really boggles my mind how these calls were obtained. So rather than the clip art that was produced by PCD, in which she didn't produce anything other than trust her, in that was the email that she sent to some unknown government agency or company, in which it didn't list any other information other than her words or whoever's words. And again, another focus of dishonesty was the Predcatcher Drama claimed originally that someone had given them, that she was given these, just like she claimed, Ed, that she got your information. Someone gave it to her. It's obvious now that her or someone working very closely with her is obtaining this information themselves. It wasn't just handed to them on by some sort of deep throat mole.
And she foreshadowed that, Sam, with that before the calls were released. With that, somebody has gotten the unprecedented access to
That's right.
People in the community or whatever. An independent source got me, or whatever she said, an insider information about that's granting me unprecedented access to this community's, people
Right.
in this
So it's
community.
it's clear to me that if you look at the language, it's someone that knows the system pretty well. Is it someone like a lawyer? Pride Catcher Drama, is Pride Catcher Drama a lawyer? Do they work with a lawyer to get this? Are they a bondsman? Are they a process serving company? What do they know the process really well to get these calls that you couldn't? And Ed, let's be clear, you tried to get these calls, correct?
Yeah, I couldn't get them either. I couldn't get them either, even though they're mine. I can't get them either.
Correct. So the person who has probably the highest reason to obtain them couldn't get them. So I would say, Ed, that you are the primary victim here. And while, I'm not sure how much more harm.
Well, according to the Assistant Attorney General that emailed you, Sam, not only am I a victim, but all of you guys are victims as well, right?
Oh, no, yeah, no, that is absolutely correct. And since I did the stream yesterday, I would say half a dozen of the people that were in those calls have contacted me with varying degrees of how they were individually damaged. There's a lot of conversations about what damages are there, if any. There are no damages. Well, that might not be the case. We don't know everybody's personal circumstances. Did people have to change cell phone numbers? Did people have to move? Did people have to pay for a phone company, different provider? I don't know what people's individual, did people have, did anybody's job get affected with the doxing and harassment that extended from these calls? So everyone has to make an individual assessment about what their own damages were. But certainly you were entitled, Edward, to a privacy level that was embedded, I believe, in the Texas Code, and they called it a constitutional privacy. So that was violated. Our privacy was violated too, but sort of on a enjoinder, I guess, of your privacy being violated. But for sure, the calls should never have been released. So it comes down to, did NCIC release them, or did they obtain them through some sort of other fraud or illegality?
Right.
So, but yeah, I just
yeah, I'm not buying that story that they took them all down because somebody reached out to them that was being affected by it, and they just went, "Oh, okay, we'll stop." I don't buy that for a minute.
Of course,
I filed a DMCA copyright takedown on those calls on one of them, and that video has been deleted. And the rest of them were put on private almost immediately after. So I'm not saying that that's why they did it, but I think it's more or less they know the pressure's on, and I did file a DMCA copyright takedown on them.
So
I mean, I'm not into suing people, but like if all I got to do is sign some lawyer's paperwork.
No, I'll take care, Bill. I'll take care of it all for you. You just need to sign where I'm going to point you to sign. No problem.
Fuck yeah.
We don't know everybody's individual circumstances, as far as some people may have been harmed in some ways that we don't even know about, and that they are not speaking on. So it was really, the motivation was to hurt and harass. That was the motivation for these releases. There was no public information in these recordings. Pride Catcher Drama had claimed that they had, quote unquote, another sort of the bullshit line item, hey, we have our attorney looking into the possibility of there being a criminal conspiracy here. Like I put in my comment on my post earlier today, where is that update? If there was an element of criminal conspiracy, I would love for you to deliver those recordings that you obtained somehow to a law enforcement officer. If there was some sort of criminal conspiracy within the calls, I would love that investigation to proceed to Pride Catcher Drama. And so it just gets back to this idea of honesty. And this is something that people have been so heavily reliant on that channel to produce vicious, vitriolic dragging information. And, people can continue to sort of redirect my, hey, you need to focus on this. No one needs to tell me what I need to focus on, or that I need to spend my time this way or that way. You're not going to drag me. You're not going to harass me, and you're not going to come at me and then tell me to be a little good boy and sit in the corner and do my work when none of the people that are claiming that I need to put catches up, or where's this and where's that, and you need to sit in the corner and let us drag you while you remain silent, while we wait for you to produce videos from your catches in Florida when we're not even catchers. And all the time that people think that I spent, it took me maybe 2 hours, maybe total 2 to 4 hours. Predcatcher Drama spent a month and a half, probably, illegally potentially obtaining these and then editing them and put together. How much time could PCD have spent catching predators, decoying, for this supposed channel and this supposed individual that loves catches, that loves supporting decoys, and they spend all their time editing crap, bullshit crap to hurt people in the community and more broadly. I don't see a damn thing that Predcatcher Drama has done to support anyone other than this sort of attack mode. And so I'm getting sick of the moral high ground that's out there that don't tell me what I need to focus on. I'll do what I damn well please. And it's time for Predcatcher Drama to do something positive for the community. Like, instead of spend your time trying to drag people through potentially illegally recorded, illegally obtained phone calls, do something positive for the community. You know, so it didn't take me that much time to sniff out their bullshit. And now people want to act like, oh, we're moving on from these calls. They took their shot, just like the drive-by media. Take your shot, don't give people time to respond, hurt and harm, and then move on and act like nothing happened at all. And then, you know, leave bodies in body bags in the wake. And then when people try to go and sniff out your bullshit, wash your hands of it, delete everything, and then never address it again. Predcatcher Drama never has addressed any questions that have been posed. Once in a blue moon comes into Cap's channel to sort of get all the praise and the glory for what boils down to dishonesty, deceit, and fraud. And it's sad, particularly because there's a certain group of people that believe this channel and believe the content. Not for a second do I believe anything that Predcatcher Drama produces. I wanted to get those phone calls for my own verification of, is that what I actually said? And now I can't do it. So at this point, I dispute anything and everything that's released potentially illegally. So
one of the Predcatcher's videos came through one of my TikTok feeds, and I watched 2 of the videos, and in both videos he said to the suspect, if you talk to me, I won't call the police.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there watching it going, what the fuck are you talking about? You should have called them before you even went up to this guy.
Yep.
That's why I have little faith in what people do online. I don't follow the predator catcher community. I don't follow the top audit communities, because you know what? They're all just wannabe sitting back and just really doing nothing except for exploiting the things that are happening to people, re-victimizing victims. And it's wrong.
Yeah. No, I mean, some of these predator catchers are getting a bunch of convictions, and then some refuse to turn in evidence. There's
well, it's the ones that refuse to turn in evidence that are making it bad for the ones that are really legit.
Yeah, because then it's not a catch. You can't say you did 100 catches and there's no convictions.
I am not against catchers. If you, Chris Hansen, let people like him deal with it, because I don't trust anybody online. I don't trust anybody that is a private citizen taking it's vigilantism.
Right. Yep. Yeah. That's
Right.
what
People. You know, if the police are working with people in the predator catching community, that's fine. But I haven't seen
awesome.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Right.
What I've seen, and this is what I'm taking it from my perspective of it, what I've seen is a bunch of people going up to these suspects, having the proof in their hand, the text messages, and saying, if you talk to me, I won't call the police. What's that?
Yeah.
Right.
So no. I think every person who hurts a child should be put down like a dog.
I agree.
But I don't see anybody in these communities doing anything but causing strife and chaos, going into people's private lives, going into their business, and just wreaking havoc on people. That's all they've been doing. That's all I've seen.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't let these people get under your skin and have you riled up about what papers. Let them read all the papers about you, bro.
That's easy for you to say.
Yeah, okay, that's true. That's true, Locke. That is true. It is easy for me to say.
You had Warbot a couple months ago. Oh, I got this. I'm looking at this paperwork. It's so bad.
Fair enough. Yeah,
so
you know what?
bad. And it's like,
Locke, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're Locke, you're right. It is easy for me to say. These people will hold anything over your head. Like, trust me, they'll hold anything. Like how FCC was earlier in the stream.
Up here, she like,
yeah. I was gonna roast Angela G in the comments, but she's up here. So Angela, you can come save your boyfriend. Come save your boyfriend, Fredward. That's what you're up here. Look, take the.
Edward,
You 10 toes down for him.
Lord, keep my fucking name out your fucking nasty mouth.
Yo, FCC, hold on, Chrissy. FCC, you're really trying to press me, bro. Don't press me, bro. I'm unpressable, bro. I'm like rubber band, bro. I'm a rubber band. You can't press me.
Person. You're a rubber band.
Angela, please. Cook. You're up here smoking your.
Is that a blunt? Oh, is that a blunt, Angela?
No, it's not a blunt. It's a Darjeeling Valley High.
Oh, man, okay.
That's a clove?
Yeah. Yes, sir. The Jarum, baby. Hey, that's old school. Cook.
That is old school. Holy shit.
Old school. Yeah, cook. You deserve to cook.
Hi, I'm Angela. Nice to meet you.
We know, and you be recording our streams. We know. Listen.
Anybody that says anything that can be used, yeah, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Used in what?
Here we go.
There's been many people that have actually said Edward has charges. There has been all kinds of shit said. So yes, I've been saving it. But anyways,
too?
What? No, I don't.
And I
need
have my
pictures.
notebook. I have my notebook.
I don't have to take pictures.
How much does Ed pay you to meet right so hard? That's crazy.
Pay?
Let me get on that paycheck. Yeah, let me get on that paycheck. I'll hand him my resume. Let me meet right for Ed. Ed is innocent. I don't know what you guys are talking about. He's the innocent being, bro. Y'all whack. Yeah, where's my paycheck?
I was gonna talk.
Oh shit.
Okay. Angela, respond and then I will.
Okay, so Edward has been a close personal friend of mine, not YouTube friend, since 2017. So I'm not in your community, so to speak. I'm just here because my friend does his channel, and I've met a few other people on here that I like. And so I'm a personal friend of Edward's, and I care about Edward. And when you guys do this shit, it creates these chat rooms that are horrid.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not just you guys up here discussing it. What it creates is a whole hateful group down here. And I've seen
Kind
it
of like
from
the hateful group that Ed has created.
I mean, Angela,
Where?
I don't think we've
Where?
done
His
anything like
stream.
hateful tonight.
his streams. His
Yeah,
streams.
he's always talking shit about somebody.
He was like, what? On this episode of Tommy's a piece of scumbag piece of shit. What are you talking about? Come on now.
Watch the hours.
Well, Tommy is a scumbag piece of shit, but anyways.
Yes, he is.
Okay,
And Islander.
Why-
What you guys do by doing this whole Edward stuff
No one
daily is you
But
create.
we have I don't think we've like maligned Edward. We haven't like
Have you
lied
read the
about him
chat
tonight.
room? Have you read
I'm not-
what you guys have created tonight?
I'm not reading the
Angela,
chat.
with
I'm
the-
just- I'm just
Angela,
And it was a
listening to
nice
it.
Tommy boy. Cook, Tommy boy.
Angela, come on. With all due respect, you got to
You guys do this on all your channels.
Yes,
all the time.
Yes,
Angela, let him
but
cook
Angela, the chicken or the egg, right? Ed
Read the
started
chat
his-
room.
I understand that. Read the
You
chat
guys
room
have
a year
created this
ago.
tonight.
Read the chat room a year ago, like 2 years ago when this all started. And I'm not a Tommy simp under any means, but if you want to talk about perpetuating and creating a culture around dragging people, come on, Angela, like we got to be honest here.
So
I mean, come on, like.
how long? I mean, what's to gain from it? What are you guys going to gain?
Well, I'm just saying, if you're gonna,
Ask Ed
it's
how
the
long
pot,
he's
it's,
been doing
it's
it
the
for.
pot, it's the pot calling the kettle black, right? Like I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying that you can't be like, well, look at what you're creating by talking about this and creating a place where people can talk about stuff like this. Ed did that with his channel. I mean, it's just the truth about it, right?
Okay.
And there was major claims made that weren't substantiated, but Ed can say that he believes them. But the truth is Ed built his channel, and you can go back to my streams where I used to scroll through his old channel. Every single live had Tommy's face on it, right? I'm not saying Tommy's the best man in the world, but if you want to talk about it, like really creating a culture around hate, right? Like that was it. That was the precipice.
I didn't pay attention to the Tommy stuff. I'm not saying what Edward was.
Tommy deserves everything he gets.
I'm not involved in any of that. I wasn't involved in any of that. I don't believe in people being doxxed. I don't believe in families being called.
Okay, but Angela,
That's what your boy
can I stop
does.
you real quick?
That's what
Can
your boy
I stop you one quick second,
I'm
Angela?
a friend of his. I'm not going to dump him because he made some mistakes and
Okay,
fucking
Angela,
doxed
let me stop real quick. Let me stop real quick. Let me stop real quick on this one, because I've seen you on his panel plenty of times, plenty times, and the fact that you're saying that you never see it, I'm gonna call Cap on that.
Because go listen to his streams. I mean, I don't know how long you're probably back.
on his stream. No, he doxed me last week.
Oh, I
He
don't know
doxed-
names, so.
He openly doxes, and you're on the panel with him, and I've heard you say it on
did,
panel.
he did dox.
Give it back to
I
what
don't
they
know
did.
your name. I don't know your name. I don't know your name.
Okay, great. But I'm just saying, I've seen you on panels where Ed's been doxing people, and you're like, good, do it to them. They deserve it.
Oh, well, there are, I have said that. Go
So
ahead.
I'm getting at
The
the, but
fact
you see
that
what
you
I'm getting at
just
though?
said a minute
He still
ago,
put his babies up on a website, and I know you guys know about that.
but you
I'm not
just said a
saying
minute ago that he doesn't do any of this stuff.
I didn't say he didn't dox. I did not
Angela,
say
But okay, but that's what I'm saying. You're
did
saying
not
he's
say
getting
that. I
treatment.
said I don't condone it.
Okay, but he's doing it though, Angela. So if you want it to stop, you should talk to him too. Like it's not like, oh, you guys are picking on Edward. He's
I
doing
don't
it.
do everything public. When you have a friend, you get them on the phone and you talk with them.
Well,
Okay,
all I'm saying,
saying.
listen,
So
all I'm
you-
saying,
you guys like-
and Christy, this goes to you, is that like, if you're saying, well, like Tommy deserves everything he gets, okay, that's fine, right? But then you guys can't come up here and be like, well, look at what you're doing over there and what it creates, because they can make the same argument, right?
Yeah,
So, like,
and then if I get up here and say something and you
Hold on.
look at the chat.
Yeah, they can talk whatever they want about me as they do about Tommy, but not my kids, my family.
okay, well then let me get a clip.
Call me names, make fun of me, make
Okay, hold on.
fucking-
Because
Angela,
I
you
put,
can't.
I put myself out there, so attack me, not my sons, my daughter, my
Chris-
ex, my kids, my
Hopefully no
job.
one's doing that. So are people doing that, Christy? Are people bothering your family? Hopefully they're not. Are you? You're
No,
saying?
no,
Okay, good,
no.
good. But
Yes,
then-
Okay.
but
You want,
said-
I don't
they
care.
said, and Kevin that's here in chat, months ago said that he was gonna call my job. And that's okay, whatever, like.
Yeah,
What I do.
I remember that.
What I do when I leave my
I'll call
job
you guys.
is my life, so it's not gonna affect me. But yeah,
Understood.
people have threatened me to do things, but do what you want to, whatever. Because
Right.
I'm here with my camera on.
like you
and-
said, like you
and
guys said the other day, this is being up here. This is the price you pay. So
Exactly.
crying
right.
crying about being doxxed, well, then you shouldn't be up here. Which no, that's totally fair. I get it. But at the same time, there's no consolation low bracket for Edward because he's on panels just as much as everybody else, and he's doing the work just like everybody else. So he can't be excluded. There's no reason to be like, oh well, you guys are going too hard on him. Like that can't really be an explanation.
Reaction.
I mean, everybody has a, you can go
Everybody-
hard
Fuck right
on
off.
somebody.
I mean, my reaction to what I've been through, I drag. That's my reaction. I don't go and start digging into shit and start to make it. No, I try to make fun of that situation because I know at the end of the day, like there's really nothing that a phone call is going to do to ruin my life. You know what I mean? So I haven't done anything that bad. So yeah, I'll just talk shit and let it brush off my back, right? But other people, it gets deeper. Like I couldn't deal with what Tommy had to go through. I'm not simping for him, but him going through what he went through for these 2 years, you guys want to sit there and say, oh no, but all right.
Hey, GLN, you're in charge. I gotta go to the men's room real quick because I gotta pee. So I'm gonna mute up. If you guys could take over, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, but you gotta let Angela G on though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that first. And then after she's up, I gotta use the men's room real quick. I hope it all comes out okay, Jeff.
That's gonna be real fun. All right, yeah. All right, let's do that.
Yeah, it's called an enlarged prostate. All right, here
No.
comes Angela. All right, hey Angela, I'll be right back. Okay. Good. How are you? Good.
Henry Stairs is a CP suspect in open investigation of child porn.
Ryan.
Am I?
Oh no, I said it.
This shit escalated.
This cough is just like really bad. I don't know. I just
I'll be
I
right
don't
back.
know.
I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he has to go to the
Talking
restroom.
about
Yes.
me. I'm
Yes.
Angela.
Yeah, you're Angela.
Yeah. So why are you going to talk about Edward when Jeff was talking about me? Like, do you have a problem? Like, is something
I'm
going
talking
on?
about Edward. I'm just I'm just talking about Edward. You
Why
know,
don't you
what do you
go
have
back
to do
over
with
to your own fucking stream instead of doing your shit over here?
No, I'm good here. We're chilling.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
I know what you're doing.
I'm chilling.
No, you're not. You're restreaming Jeff and you guys are all making fun of him.
Wait, I have a question though.
Oh, you're a little bitch, huh?
He's restreaming Jeff, making fun of him. Yeah.
Oh, you know, yeah, but he knows though. Admittedly.
No, I know you guys do it to Jeff all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do about it though?
We're gonna call you a little bitch. What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
He's
you
a
can,
bitch,
but
trust me.
you can't stop me.
Well, Jeff can. He could be.
Then why are you on a stream if you're doing that to him?
He can, but like he's not here and shit, right?
Okay, well,
So there's nothing you can. I'm just implying. there's nothing you can do about it.
What time is it where you live? I'm just gonna say you're spending your evenings instead of getting laid with Jeff restreaming him.
yeah, that's what he does.
Wow.
Him and his friends, that's what they do.
You guys just jack off to Jeff streams,
and then they make fun of him, call him names, all kinds of shit, all the time.
Must be nice.
That's a kind of a strange avenue to go on, but
It's obsession. It's weird. Like you don't have
also
your own
weird that
content.
Edward Stairs is a
You don't have
suspect
your
in
own
open investigation
content?
of child porn.
You're coming over here to
Nah,
talk
this is
about
this is
Edward.
gold, bro. This
You're
is
really
gold.
coming over on Jeff's to talk about Edward. Give me a fucking break. Go back to your own stream and talk about Edward.
Oh yeah, we are. We're doing both.
I know
We're
you
doing it
are,
all.
you sick freak.
I mean,
You're a
isn't it
fucking
great
sick
to
freak
be a
mental
suspect in an
issues,
open
dude.
case of child
You have
porn?
mental issues. Go get therapy.
Hey, most of you fucking P
When
word.
did you find out? Yeah, but like, when did you find out though
You
that
just sit
Edward was
around
a
and accuse
suspect?
people of shit in which you are. It's
I won't
weird.
answer your questions, you little freak.
Well, you can't stop me from talking though. Don't that suck?
No, when Jeff gets back, we'll have a talk about it and see how far you get.
Okay. Yeah, because like that's the thing though. You have to hide. You can't like Ed can't answer
Who
to his
hides?
own stuff.
Who hides?
Yeah,
I'm right here, bitch.
yeah, but like Edward
I'm
can't
right
answer.
here, you little bitch.
Yeah, but like why can't Edward answer?
Why don't you
for
go
his
sit in
own
your car in a
case?
parking lot like you've been doing?
I am. I literally am.
Okay. Well, go do it on your own channel.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to be here.
All right. Sit here.
Yeah.
Are you trying
But, like, why can't Edward answer to why
Edward owes you
like,
nothing,
all
you
his
little
all his
bitch.
discrepancies?
Edward owes you nothing, little bitch.
I think he does. Like he
He
does.
owes
'Cause,
you
like he's in a
nothing.
predator
He
catcher
owes
community, and he
you
was
nothing.
a source, and he
You're
told no
never
one.
gonna get nothing.
All the catchers disagree with you on this issue.
Obsess about it all you want, freak.
Oh yeah, I mean it is concerning. Yeah.
Obsess about it, freak.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's very shocking.
Jeff?
Like a person in the community being a suspect of child porn.
This
Absolutely.
Angela lady's awesome. I'm just gonna say that, Jeff.
Yeah,
Hi,
she's
GLM.
cool.
I'm
Hi,
Angela.
Chris.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Chrissy.
Jeff, he's calling Ed words that he shouldn't be doing, and he's on your stream.
No, I mean he is like no, he is
Streaming
a
your
suspect in an
stream.
open case of child
He
porn,
thinks
isn't
he's
he?
gonna sit
He
over
is,
here and
right?
talk about
Ryan,
Is
Ryan.
that false?
A suspect is somebody that possibly
No.
maybe
That's
under
true. He is
Why
a
are you
suspect, right?
engaging in it, Jeff?
Angela's saying that she's not a suspect or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm
Why are you
saying that he
engaging
is.
in it?
Wait, hold on.
Shut
Maybe
the
she.
fucking topic down.
Yeah.
You're not gonna let her tell you what to do, right?
I
You know what?
agree
I
with
can say
Angela.
what I want. You're over here doing this shit to him. Fuck you all. Fuck you people that are doing this shit to Jeff.
Yeah, but you can't tell Jeff how to run his
Ryan,
stream,
Ryan, Ryan,
I can do
Ryan.
what the fuck I want, bitch.
Angela has known Ed for like
Well, this is
5,
the
7
hostility.
years.
Oh yeah, I got
think-
hostility because you're a little bitch.
I think Angela knows more about Ed than any of us do.
I fucking do.
Yeah, so I'm trying to be informed,
You're not
like
gonna get
of
informed.
the
You don't need
matter.
to know everything. You
In
don't need to be informed about shit because you don't care about him anyway.
He's a child
You
porn.
don't care about
That
him.
is very concerning.
Get the
No,
fuck
I don't
out
care
of
about. I
here
don't
with
care
this
about him. I care about like what he did to probably
Go on,
children
freak.
that
Get out
have
of
been
here.
Hey,
sexually
Ryan,
exploited.
Ryan, let me tell you something. There are a lot of suspects. There were suspects in jail for murder that got out because they were found innocent. So the justice system says suspected till proven guilty or not guilty. That is our justice system.
Yeah, and these people should know about the law when they're out being predator catchers. Shouldn't you know something?
Yeah,
about
so all the predators that are caught are suspects too, right? Until they're charged.
Until
not
they're
fair.
charged.
You know,
Exactly.
Ryan.
It's not charged.
Yeah,
Okay.
even if let's say you have a bad DA, let's say like they're innocent to you in your eyes.
All right, so the chat's revealed something. So you're a virgin. So I was right. You are an incel, and you're just kind of trying to compensate. All right.
I don't believe in talking about sexuality. I don't believe in talking about sexuality.
You don't talk
in
about
community
sexuality, but
survivors.
you're talking about pedophiles. Oh, okay.
Oh, I mean, as far as that goes, this is a
disgusting kind
pedophile
of sex
catching
possible,
community.
but you won't
Absolutely.
talk about regular sex.
Oh yeah, because this is a pedophile catching community. Absolutely, of course.
Yeah, you talk about people banging children, but you won't talk
So why
about
would I not talk about that? We
Why
talk
will you
about
talk
pedophiles.
about? Why will you
Like
talk
obviously
about
we talk
banging
about
children?
pedophiles, right?
You will talk about banging children, but you won't just talk to a woman about regular sex. Get a fucking grip, guy.
Right. You know.
Yeah, it wouldn't in a pedophile catcher community, of course.
Yeah,
not. That
we're
would be
not
very
in that
inappropriate.
community. Yourself in it, right? You're protecting kids, right?
Oh yeah,
You're
literally.
protecting
Like I did a catch when there was an actual kid being
Well, good.
exploited.
Go. Then go
No.
save kids.
No.
Well, you ain't gonna catch your ass
I'm
with
not
a woman getting laid, so you
Yeah.
might as well do
You can
that.
kick
You
me,
ain't gonna get
but-
no pussy, so you
Go
might
save
as well
your
go do
Until
that.
someone kicks me, I'm not going.
Well,
But yeah, like
This
so
is
I don't know.
something
Just like
that
wondering why would
understand.
Edward tell no one? Like, what is he hiding?
He owes you
Like, why would he
nothing.
tell? He didn't tell you, right?
He owes you nothing.
I'll just say
He owes
this,
you
Ryan.
apparently nothing too.
I
Ryan,
won't
That's
tell
weird.
you
Ryan,
shit, man.
Ryan,
He
listen
held a
to
secret for that long,
You're not
listen
gonna know
Angela.
and you
anything.
defended him.
I will defend him till the day I die.
I mean, I believe
How
that
do
to
you
be
like
honest,
that,
but that's
bitch?
like that's weird.
I will defend him till the day I die.
Yeah,
He is
me
my
too.
friend, and that's
Me
what
too.
I
I
think
do.
it's weird. That's
If he's
what I
but
do.
Ryan, let me
Like,
just
why
say
would you
something.
defend a guy who like
As
lied
a
to you
petty,
and
okay, let
you
me
know
He'll
just
lie
say
to me
something.
about
it
anything.
might be a pedophile even?
No,
Ryan,
he's
I think
not.
he's guilty.
No, he's not.
Judge
as a,
me and
as a,
judge
as a,
Angela as you judge Ed. And
Oh
the
yeah, I'll
truth
judge
will
it
come out.
definitely.
as an
You know,
ex,
like why do all the catchers agree on this issue? They all were like,
We
wow,
don't
he's a
care
sneaky
what they
suspect and
agree
he told
on.
no
We
one.
don't care what they think.
Talk about
It's a
yourself.
so the
We don't
so
care. We're
the
not in the catching
so the
community.
catchers aren't important to the predator catcher community, right?
Edward's
Yes.
not in the catching community.
it won't let me call back.
You're right.
Oh
You're
yeah,
right.
because he got
Fireside.
your vote.
Hold on a second.
Well,
Fireside's right. I am lit for a virgin. Most women want virgins.
I gotta go on mute a second.
y'all
Hold on,
want. You're
somebody's
right.
calling me. Hold on.
Oh wait, so
love that
like
shit.
cuss words aren't allowed, but like such like stuff like that that are allowed. Wow, I don't know. It's a weird panel. And they defend pedophiles.
You guys are
See,
weird.
this is content for Ryan's panel right now.
Is his panel full of incels like him?
Yeah, in his car with the steering wheel on top of his like
Yeah.
airline because he cannot see to drive. Yeah.
Yeah, no. But yeah, but like you guys just like stand behind Edward, like
Yeah.
for years, even though he told no one.
Oh,
He-
years? Years? When did this happen? Years, Ryan?
Yeah, literally years. He knew about this for years, and he told no one.
Too bad, so sad.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Deal with
okay.
it. Deal with it.
Google it. It's not been years.
Well, I think the catcher community dealt with it by kind of like ousting him, right?
Good. He don't care. We don't care what you're doing. It's not bothering us. It's not affecting us. Keep going.
Yeah. So I mean, like, so children being sexually exploited doesn't matter to you, right? I
He
believe
didn't
that.
do any of that, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I
You
mean,
make
like, I
this
don't
up.
like it's
I
not
make this
important.
up.
It's not important of an issue to you, like child porn.
You don't know
sexual
what's
exploitation.
important to me because you don't know me, and I owe you.
No,
nothing.
I know it's not important to you because
I owe
you
you
don't care.
nothing. Keep
No,
talking.
I know
Ryan.
you don't owe me. I'm not saying you owe me anything. I'm saying you don't care about child
I
sexual
don't care
exploitation
about you, and I'm not going to tell you anything.
and child sexual exploitation.
Okay, Ryan. You think
Yeah.
what you want to think. Wrong with it. We don't
Please
care
stop
what.
bringing up little kids, motherfucker. She didn't
So
say nothing about
Angela
little kids.
G.
Don't
So
start bringing
Angela
up
G.
kids.
just says
Are
he
you
doesn't care about child sexual exploitation.
Please stop
He just
talking about
got
little
that on
kids.
record.
What did I say?
That you don't care
But
about
she's
child
not
sexual
talking about
exploitation.
That's not what I said. Rewind.
We're not discussing little
No,
children.
you literally
We
just
weren't
said that.
discussing any
She's
of
not
that.
gonna talk about it, and I'm not gonna talk about it either.
Yeah, we weren't discussing any of that. Hey,
Mm-mm.
Jeff,
I'm
what about
discussing it.
Motley Crue?
I'm sorry, but all your
Yeah.
little child fantasies and shit. We're not talking about it here, you weirdo. Talk about it somewhere else, nasty.
No,
Yeah,
I mean
but
Edward does. Like
Yes,
Edward.
Oh, who the fuck Edward is? He ain't here, obviously. So go find Edward somewhere else.
That's
and
what
we'll
they
discuss
do.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, but like they like
Not here, so
Angela
whatever
and
your
Chrissy
quarrel
defend
is.
Edward, even though he
We
told no
don't
one that he was
care,
being
Ryan.
abusive.
Yes, I
Ryan,
do.
we don't
I
care.
do.
Go on.
Like indefensible. You're in the wrong.
But
100%.
you know,
Okay, I don't care what you think
Indefensible.
about
go
me
back to
either.
your panel. You have
I don't
people
care what
waiting
any
for
of your
you.
friends think of me either. I don't give a
Here's
fuck.
the problem. If he goes back to his channel, he has nothing to talk about. So he has
I know
to.
that's
Okay,
why they
because-
re-screen
Yeah.
other people.
Yeah, we're
There's nothing
No, I mean,
interesting about you.
52
There's nothing
people,
interesting about you.
52
You have
people.
wait, one at a time now. Hold on.
Yeah, you got 52 people because I have it on my computer. So 51,
55.
not including me, okay? 51,
55.
and here we are 46. So we're
Yeah,
more,
so we're beating you, right?
more or less even, but this is the original
Yeah.
stream, okay? So go back to your stream.
Yeah, go back
No.
to your own.
No,
no.
I don't feel like it.
Okay, do whatever you want to.
This is like a
You're not
fucking
getting
troll.
anywhere.
He has nothing interesting to talk about on his own, so that's why he's
No.
here. This is the only way he's gonna get attention because
So-
nobody finds you interesting. You have nothing interesting to talk about because
Yeah.
you're an incel with nothing interesting to talk about. So
I mean, obviously, I wouldn't talk about sexuality in a community of survivors. That would be very inappropriate to do.
I don't know what you're doing if you're
Right.
talking about it then.
I think you're mistaking incel for class.
you're a virgin. You're an incel. Okay, you
You
don't get
have
sex
no
ever. You're an incel. Come on, stop it.
Yo, you hear these people talk? Wow.
That's right, Tommy Beta Studio. Deal with it. Deal with it. Too
Wait,
bad.
what's actually? I didn't even see
All
what
right,
this
all
guy's
right.
saying.
Hold on, just real quick, everybody. If I could just have the floor for just a little bit.
Yeah, I was wondering about Motley Crue, Jeff.
Oh man, Motley Crue. Okay, so I wouldn't go.
So
see
isn't
him.
Mick Mars have an album coming out or something?
Yeah, in fact, I think
Right?
he's already out. A solo
When's that
album.
coming out?
I believe it's already out. To be honest,
Oh, it's
with
already
you.
out. Okay.
Like he released like 3 songs.
Mhm.
And I forgot I sent Ed a text message. I said, please, or an IG or whatever it was,
Uh-huh.
please send
I'm
this
not
to
going
Angela.
anywhere, don't worry.
Hold on, Ryan, we're not gonna do more drama anymore right
Uh-huh.
now. But I said, please forward this to Angela G. And there's one about Zach Wild who punches somebody out in a record store because they don't like Megadeth. He punches them. It's so
cool.
funny. So ask Ed. I sent it to him. I said, please forward this to Angela.
Mhm.
I think you're gonna love it because I know you love Zach Wild.
I'll have to check. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. That's for damn
but
sure.
I do want to
Do you know
say,
about do you know about the court case with Motley Crue?
yes, Mick Mars won.
What was that, Jeff?
Mick Mars won yesterday.
Oh, he did?
Yes, ma'am.
He won.
Yes, he did.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to read about that.
Yeah, even
That's
though I
cool.
look. Yeah.
That is a CP suspect.
Okay, Ryan. Enough with that. We're done with that for right now.
You
But
know
yeah,
his people were telling him to do this, right, Jeff? I hope you're smart enough to know that.
yeah.
No, I told me to do this. This is
Ryan,
is
Ryan,
all my original
Ryan,
brilliance.
I don't want to have to kick you, man. Let's just talk about Motley Crue right now. If you don't like Motley Crue, you can leave. I'm not being.
I don't know who that is. No, I just don't.
bye. Okay, so anyways, about Motley Crue, I had to remove him. I'm sorry. I don't usually like to do that, but I had to.
No, it's okay. All he's gonna do is sit here and talk about
Right.
Edward.
I got a nice phone call from a nice person that I really trust. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. But so apparently,
But there were other resources then.
Wait, look. Why are the comments getting deleted?
They're not. They're not. Who's deleting comments?
Well, it's probably Angela G. But yeah, I mean, I said that it was a suspect in open investigation of child porn, and that got deleted.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I'd have to go look. I don't know. Why you gotta say some stupid shit? First off.
Well, there's that. See, again, no,
Sure.
it's a good point to bring up.
I don't
I'm
see
not
any
agreeing.
deleted comments.
Yeah.
I do not see any deleted comments, right?
Someone told me it got deleted. 311 protect.
Well,
So
send me a screenshot because I don't see any
He
deleted
obviously
comments.
just said that so he could come up here and say that line, right? I get that. That was good. Well done.
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah,
If you can see he's not been deleted, then that's.
I'll send something in the comment. I'll just say it on panel that he's suspecting open investigation of child porn. Yeah, that's what I'd say. Pat.
Yeah, great. Okay, thanks, Ryan. We haven't heard that before.
Yeah.
Thanks for beating the dead horse, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, without facts. See, again, there's rules, right?
No, there's no rules because it's Ryan. He can do whatever he wants, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of don't care anymore.
Oh, was that Ryan? Was it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that was Ryan. All right.
40-year-old virgin.
I didn't say that. I don't know, but
Just the overheating phone every time.
yeah, I guess. I don't know. Thanks for that though, Ryan. Appreciate that. Fucking hell, man. Can't go a whole day without being a little prick, can you?
It also kind of backs up what you were saying too. That's the kind of thing you can't stop, right? And I agree.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like you can sort of have some things in place, or at least you.
Yeah, I can't stop stupid.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
But hey, he's free to say it, I guess. I mean, whatever, dude. I ain't trying to play with you.
People want free speech without consequences, and that's a
Yeah,
that's a
that's
problem for me, right?
that's it, John. You nailed it, bro.
No one ever says you can't say or do what you like. If you don't like someone and you want them gone, go do it. No one said you can't do it, right? Well, it's against the law. You're gonna have to suffer consequences if you get caught.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's it. It's not the fact that you can't do the deed.
There's no fucking free ride.
No, it's just how it is. Like living in a civilized society, or as civilized as it is.
Civilized in quotes. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, man.
Well, the internet sort of gave it a place for everyone to sort of let that out, right? Like, look right now, like, let's be real, everyone wants the N words on the tip of a lot of people's tongue because we can't say it. All these words that we can't say, how many people it's there because we're told we can't. So the more rules, that's the other thing with humanity, right? The more rules you put, the more they want to push against.
Yeah.
It's
for sure.
you can't win. It's fucking.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's been true way before the internet.
Oh, of course, yeah. That's just
So, yeah.
humanity. It's just at some point we've all got it. The majority has to agree on things, which they do. You know what I mean? We don't go around killing people. We don't go around raping everyone. We don't. But when
Right.
you do, you suffer. You know, there's rules in place.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, we can't stop that there's a piece of shit that goes and does it in the first place. That's
Anyway, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't worry too much about where Ryan's is, to be honest with you. But I don't think his comments should be deleted. I think it should be left up there to show it for better or worse, you know.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
Well, it's your channel. You know, that's what I was getting at. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. That's what
Right,
you know.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can dictate that here, but nowhere else.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, for sure.
At least, like, if your rules get broken, sort of deal, so you're covered. You know what I mean? If someone
Right.
goes around them, which they will, I mean, you can't stop that. That's not on you. But you don't own the internet. Like, you can't.
Right,
stop it,
right.
You know what I mean? Like, you can't fucking control that.
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah, for sure. And I'm not gonna try.
no, that's cool.
So yeah, it's all good. But I don't know.
It is in the end. There's nothing. Yeah, I mean, it is all good in the end. Again, I just think the internet's still pretty fresh to us all, and regardless of how many years you've been on it, it is. We're still learning, like, you know, how to adapt with it. And then our kids will have it, and they'll just be, you know, snap their fingers, and they've already got it. They grew up with it.
Of
We
course.
didn't.
Yeah.
So I think it'll tie with us. I think a lot of this mixed up shit will leave with us with the Gen X. I think it'll
Right.
phase out.
Well, I think a lot of times we overcomplicate things, John.
We do, because we're very emotional, because we're in and out. We're 1 foot in a technology, 1 foot of
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people just can't differentiate between the reality and the non-reality, which is now you've got these sort of smaller groups, you know, that are just nuts, living in a non-realistic world. You know.
Right. It'll work itself out. Or
Well,
the moon will crash into the earth and we'll all be dead.
Yeah, well, that's it. And again,
Either way,
you can't prep for that. You can't prep for that. So just get a lawn chair.
Yeah.
Next to your family and fucking enjoy your last fucking moments. Because what are you gonna fucking do about it?
Watch the show. Yeah, exactly.
Bruce Willis isn't gonna be sent there to fucking blow it up. To fucking...
Yeah, man. Somebody's trying to come up. Oh shit. Hey, number one.
Hey, Locke and John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Now we'll get some fucking content. Here we go. Let's go.
Sleeping Savvy. No, I can't stay up too long, Locke, because you know I'm old and I go to bed early, you know. But I was just had a question. When the little gnome was just up there, and I won't repeat what the twerp said, nor will I say his name because I don't want to be accused of doxing, because I don't dox. Y'all know that.
Well, not on a Friday anyway.
And I will tell you, I have everybody in this community social security number. I know it's a number between 1 and 0. I just have to get them in the right order.
Well, good. Take mine and pay my fucking taxes.
That's the part I don't have the right. That's what I've been working on. But when the little gnome was just up there, little tree troll.
Ryan, yeah, okay.
I didn't call any name, John.
I did.
Yep, you did. I didn't. So I ain't talking about a lot.
So good.
He used a person's name in this community, and he used it in a slanderous way.
Oh shit.
That not qualify as a dox.
No, that qualifies as being a dick. I don't know if it's a dox.
I would say cunt.
Y'all go over doxing a while ago, and to be a dox, it be done mean-spiritedly, I believe.
Yeah, okay, I see where you're going. But it's not, the information's already out in the community too. So it's not, that whole situation's new.
Okay. Everybody in here's information is already out. So I could come up and say, anybody in here's name, if everybody's name is out.
You're right.
Something. And as long as I'm not saying it mean-spirited, let me see if there's somebody in the chat that I know their name that's already been Mitch Richmond. I don't know if that's his real name or not. I'm going to assume just hypothetically that it is. And
hypothetically speaking.
Yeah, hypothetically speaking. Yeah, I was over there on Mitch Richmond's chat the other day. You know, just say something humorous about his chat. That wouldn't be doxing. But if I said that Mitch Richmond, he is such a slob, he leaves his dirty socks in the sink or something like that. Now that would be doxing. You know,
it would be more of the lines of if you went in that chat and went, that's not his real name, this is his real name, this is his number, everyone ring it and hassle him. That's going to push it right across to be a definite dox, right? That legal-wise, right? Just, again, that, because that'll prove malicious.
Wait, hold up. I think Kelly's trying to dox me down there because he wants to know if I'm Australian.
Damn.
Well, told me kangaroo down, sport.
No, you're not, because Australians don't say that.
I was trying to be Australian, Telly, but my damn boomerang wouldn't come back.
Nice.
You can work on that. Just practice.
But no, I think he come up trying to be mean-spirited about somebody.
You're right. Yeah.
And there may be people in the chat, maybe they're new here. Maybe they don't know anything about the name he used. And I'm not going to use the name.
Yeah.
May not know anything about it. And I don't believe there was a comment removed in the chat. I believe he did that to come up here.
So do I. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Say,
Well, was I the person you're referring to?
I don't know, but there's a name in the chat. Bring up right now. Go to him.
Why do you want to jerk off? Why do you joke about jerking off over CP? That's kind of weird.
Hey, Ryan, why are you such a jackass? You tell me that one.
Why are you a creep?
Why
do you think child porn is funny? Why do you think child porn is funny?
You know, you get one thing. You're so far on the spectrum right now. You have the right spectrum.
You're sus as
You
fuck.
get one thing on your fucking mind. You have been Edwards for the last, ever since April. You've asked the same question over and over. Let me explain something to you. You ask the same questions. You get the same answer.
Nah, I don't care.
Repeatedly doing that is the definition of insanity. Your little ass is insane. The little Eddie Munster head. You are. You sleeping bottom before you pull it out of something?
I'll dox Preds any day.
I'm calling by. You do what?
I'll dox Preds any day. I believe
Good
that's
shit. No, you did that.
Yeah, Edward Stairs is a CP suspect with an investigation.
Yeah, that CP paper, suspect paper, is going to be there forever and ever. Wait, I said what you do, Ryan. We'll be back.
Stay away from the kids.
bring me back a paper that says the man who you're talking about has charge. When you can bring me that back, that'll be just like
I'm saying exactly what I'm saying.
Of the West. Bring it charge paper. Bring back charge paper.
Yeah, it's understandable why a person that would joke over jerking off over CP would defend a CP suspect. That's all I see.
No, I'm asking you to bring me back paper.
Not bringing shit.
Edward Leonard Stairs charged with anything other than meth.
I didn't say it was charged. He's a suspect.
And you know yourself, you dumb little jackass motherfucking cunt, that suspect paper is never going to go away. It's never going to be. It'll be there forever.
He's a suspect.
But Ed's case has been settled. What part of that?
None of this.
Shut up! I'm talking, bitch.
No, I don't give a fuck.
What part of that did you not understand? That's why you don't know anything about. You got 2 years, 1 month. You put your listening ears on right now.
No, I don't give a fuck about.
What part of that do you not understand? That he is not. His case is settled. He's settled with a misdemeanor, by the way, meth charge. What part of that is it that you don't get?
Because he's a child porn suspect, and I take issue with that. You're okay with child porn?
You can take issue with whatever the fuck you want to take issue with. I take issue with Joe Biden being president, but ain't shit I can do about it till the next election. That piece of paper will never go away. There's nothing Ed can do to make that piece of paper ever go away. Some things hang around for life, Brian. You don't.
What's your point?
Why you know the answer. You know that paper's never going to go away. You know Ed settled the case. He pled out to a misdemeanor meth charge. So why are you still beating the dead horse? Buddy, that poor old horse is dead now. The skin done draped all down. His belly fluids is done come out. Why are you still beating it?
So, why would I not?
Why would you? You know the answer. You know the case has been settled. Why are you still on it?
I will. I'll always do it.
You're such a fucking good pred catcher. Why aren't you decoying right now?
Well, I mean, all the pred catchers questioned him, and also he would know the game. He knows he would know how to evade that. So.
Say that again. I didn't understand what you said.
About like being decoyed or whatever. Whatever, that's not related. But he's a.
I didn't know what you said. If it wasn't related, why say it?
And you're defending him, and you said this weird.
I damn sure that. He's not. I will say this. If I woke up tomorrow morning and I got a call from Ed Sanders and said, Bobby, they busted my ass last night, he would still be in tomorrow morning. You got one thing on. Damn, that was easier a lot than I thought it was going to be. Did somebody pay money?
Did Rage quit? No, he didn't.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. His
The
phone's
back button. It's all good.
Is he coming back? Okay. I didn't think he was mad enough to quit. I didn't think he would do that. But why is it that it's Ed that you're constantly on? Why, that's what I want to know.
I'll always.
You know.
I take child porn seriously. You don't.
Okay, but okay, I understand that. I do too.
You really don't understand that.
But I understand that you take child porn.
Child porn. You don't understand what I'm talking about.
I believe you do. As a catcher that you think you are, I agree that you probably take child porn seriously. I don't doubt that. But you have asked Ed since April till now. You've gotten the same answers every time you've asked. So why do you keep asking the same question and getting the same answer? Is it something like, is that how you get your dick hard asking that question? Are you jacking off right now to it?
Wait, what are you talking about?
I know you don't jack off to Jilly. So, I mean, is this like your rocks off asking Ed this question?
Like, who's calling me?
I mean, you got to get your rocks off somehow or another. Is that how you do it?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you said something about jerking off over CP. I don't know what that's about, but I don't know. I mean, I would question if someone is a child porn suspect in a predator catcher community, though.
But okay, but listen, Ryan, what I'm saying, you have questioned that since April.
Yeah,
you got the same.
I want to make someone like that very uncomfortable. Literally, yeah.
You questioned him since April. You've got the same answer since April. So why do you keep beating the dead horse since April. You get the same answer. You ask the same questions.
And Nevermore, can I ask you a question?
Who am I talking to?
Sam's clip.
Oh, I'll talk to anybody's clip. Yeah.
Have you ever asked Ed why his house was initially rated for CP?
I have.
You have? What was the answer?
I do not discuss anybody's private conversations. If I Ed, like we're talking on panel, I would I disclose that. But I do not disclose anybody's private conversations, and I do not record them. I do not write them down.
I'm detecting that you do know, though, right? With
Why
the
do
way
you
you asked that question.
why do you defend Ed?
So
when it's
that's the biggest concern, that the house was initially rated for CP, and that's the one question that he has not answered for anybody. You know what I mean?
I believe Ed has answered that.
No, I don't think he has.
He has not.
He has not answered it. Why? Unless it was with Alex, he was kind of putting it on his brother.
Say it again.
Unless like that was with the conversation that he had with Alex, and at the end you could kind of hear him putting it on his brother. But then you got to question the whole thing about the whole AZ conversation. When AZ was discussing it, he asked Ed for proof, and Ed said he was going to give him the proof. Never showed him the proof, that he had nothing to do with it. Those are the big things.
I am content that Ed was not.
You're content with it, but not everybody else.
You don't have an answer. You don't have an answer. Why you defend it?
Fine, I do have an answer, but like I tell you, I have talked to Ed in private about a lot of things. Me and Ed discussed a lot, and I am content that Ed had nothing to do with CP.
Yeah.
So I asked this to Ryan and Clitoris here, right? I'm not on the side.
No,
of
not
this.
Clip. He ain't fancy.
You just
Would
doxed
there
me,
be
bro.
any? Would there be any measurement? No, shut up. It's a good question. Would there be any? What measurement of proof would require you to now to satisfy you? I don't believe that would exist anymore. I don't think it could. It's like gone too far.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
That's because he's such a
What
smoking.
No.
Like what
He's
proof can
innocent.
you show us?
It's like,
like you're asking, right? What would it take for you to let it go?
It's not so much about letting go. It's why was there a raid initially? Done at 4 or 3 o'clock.
Do you know that the reason? Or what? I don't know.
Well, no, that's what I'm asking. Why was there initial raid being done at his house for the CP? The police would have asked questions regarding about the CP.
Hold on a minute,
Right?
Clip. You first of all said at 4 a.m. At
4
4,
o'clock in the morning.
I can give you a generic answer. Police know people are most likely to be home and asleep at 4 a.m.
Yeah, but it takes a certain I don't know what the criteria for your house to be rated at those hours. Those specific hours.
I agree, but if the police are going to do a raid, they would rather do it at around those times.
Knowing they're home, that's what you're saying, right?
What I'm saying though, the judge has to sign off on that special criteria for it to be rated at
There has
those
to be a
specific
search
hours.
warrant, right? There has to be some kind of warrant.
Why was there a search warrant for CP? That's the thing.
Well, if he's never shown it, how do you know there was one? How do you know?
He said it. There was a warrant.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And if there was no warrant, then the police are totally wrong for showing up and going in that house without a warrant, right?
Unless they're there, can they do it under probable cause? Like they got phone.
No,
calls?
you have to have a warrant to go into anybody's house. You can't just say we have probable cause and show up to the house and let us in.
Yeah, but nowadays in time, it's like they get a warrant now at the snap of a finger. I mean, printed out right in the police car. I mean, that can happen real quick.
But a judge has to sign off of it. They're not going to just sign off on any old warrant.
That's true. You can probably get a digital one now.
But they can still get that done really quick. I live in the sticks, and they can get that done.
They can get it done, but they're not going to just come up with an excuse and say, "Oh, CP."
Yeah, I know.
That's just a weird ass warrant to be filed.
I'm pretty sure Edward said that there had been a tip given.
Right, from NECMEC.
Yes.
Not somebody calling in from whatever it's NECMEC or NECMEC.
What's that? Is that like the flagging system?
What is it? National?
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Something about Florida tip. Ryan, Ryan could probably tell you the whole name of it. I can't remember.
Right. I mean, we all know of it. I mean,
Yeah, but here's the thing, Nevermore. What do you know that would acquit Ed that the community doesn't know? Why does it have to be a secret?
Because there's things that me and Ed have talked about in private, and I'm not disclosing my private conversations with people. I don't do that. That if I do that, people lose trust in me, and I do not do that.
Why wouldn't Ed want that release? Well, that would acquit him, right?
Ed, acquit him of what?
Why is Ed keeping a secret? You're saying Ed's keeping a secret with you. Why would he keep a secret?
I don't think Ed's keeping a secret with anything.
You just said he's keeping a secret between you, and you said then why not tell us? Why is it a secret?
What is there? You can't prove a negative, Ryan.
You just said you're not going to
He's
release
not charged with anything.
information between you and Ed. So why is it confidential between you guys?
I'm not saying there's anything confidential. I'm saying that me and Ed have talked.
He's saying he's seen enough to be satisfied.
Tell us where it's a secret. That's it. Either one.
I'm not saying that there's any secret. I'm saying that me and Ed have had enough talks that I know in my heart of hearts and Ed
the community doesn't know
of any of this stuff.
What do you know that the
So
community
why
doesn't
can't he
know?
have any heart of heart talks with the community to let us know that he's not, that there was nothing regarding to him with CP? Why does he have to keep it between certain people?
Maybe if y'all hadn't jumped him and everything and argued at him and treated him like he was a human, maybe he would have.
Well, didn't you accuse him? Say some, calling him Predward and CP suspect when you first did it?
By the way, I didn't make those words up like I get accused of, but yes, I did. And I thought about it, and I changed my mind when I knew I was wrong. But I didn't know I was wrong about him necessarily at that time going to be charged or anything. I knew I was wrong for dragging him as a human being. That's where I was wrong.
So you have the information that would acquit Ed. So what is the information that would acquit Ed?
There's no information that would acquit him because he's not charged with anything. And to acquit somebody, have to be charged.
So what between you guys acquits Ed that says
there is nothing?
Exactly, there's nothing that acquits Ed.
Because to acquit somebody, Ryan, they have to be charged.
Okay.
Ed pled. Look, Ed
I'm saying what absolves Ed? Okay, I won't use acquit. What absolves
Ed? Ed has a case. Okay.
Yeah.
He pled out his case to a misdemeanor meth charge. Misdemeanor, not even felony. Misdemeanor.
You want to know what got the warrant?
No, yeah, forget the whole meth charge and everything. We're not, the whole thing is what led up to the warrant for his mom's house to be raided for the CP. That's the question.
And then he became a suspect.
Exactly.
But then he was cleared, right? After that. But the question you all want to know is, how did the warrant come about?
Exactly.
What got it there? So you've got to ask that. So, you've got to him and to his mate, he's cleared in his mind. Like he is. Legally, he's cleared of anything now. He got the misdemeanor or whatever.
We're talking about what's true now. No, he's not been legally cleared. He's a suspect in an open case of child porn.
But you're just saying that. I haven't heard anyone else make that fucking claim at this point.
The latest documents say he's a suspect in open investigation of child porn.
I actually did, Cap. About 3 weeks after I sent him in, I got him back, sir.
So there's no information, obviously, that acquits that I'll say absolves Ed of any of this. So that's obviously why we're gonna press him because I personally think
No, Ryan, you're going about it the wrong way, bro. The whole question, you're going about it the wrong way. You're never gonna get an answer from them. You're gonna get the negative part of it. You got to ask, why was the house rated for CP in the first place?
Of course we are, Cap. You want to come by? It's Black History Month. We'll let you be with us this month. All right, Clint, ask your question.
No, just the same question I've been asking. Why was the house rated for CP?
It was my understanding a tip was given to this net. Is that how you say it, right?
So,
but why?
I don't know why.
So can that agency also run on tips, not just flagging computer algorithm shit? Is that correct?
It takes a lot to trigger that.
Yeah, it would. It would. So that's why I'm asking, can that same group, whatever, get this started with a tip, someone calling in? And I mean, it shouldn't. It should take a little more than that, but maybe it doesn't.
Hold on just a minute, John. I might be wrong on that group. It might not have been that group, but it's my understanding a tip was put in. And yes, Ed pled down. Now, do you think if his phone or if he was involved in CP, they're going to let this man plead down to a misdemeanor meth charge in Texas of all states, where this man lives in walking distance of the
So Nevermore, can I ask you this? Do you know if his brother is being charged? Because I don't think any information can be pulled up on his brother because the case is still open or some shit like that. But is his brother being charged for CP and meth?
I don't know. I do not know. I can't say. Honestly, I'm not trying to dodge your question. I don't know.
Yeah,
Ed, Ed, you're listening. I know you are. I know it's hostile right now, but you're the only one that can fix this and clear it up. So, I mean, you kind of have to do it, or you have to cop the heat. Well, you have to let him, right? At the same time, I know some of you are angry at this shit, and I totally get it, but you got to let him. Yeah? You want answers, you got to let people talk. You can't just sit there like Ryan. I wouldn't be up here if he was there, because if I was you, because you just can't, you're just fucking heckling. You're just heckling cunts, man. And I get it, you're angry, you're passionate, whatever, but you're just doing it wrong, man. It's not how you talk to people and get information, mate. But just heckling cunts. It doesn't work.
Jenny said in the chat that it was NCMEC. Okay, I was right. I thought that's what it was, but I weren't sure. And Jenny T said in there that it was. So
again, but you're relying on everyone else. It needs to be from him, right? It really does.
Yeah, then he became a suspect after the raid. Why would he become a suspect after the raid when his brother was only the original suspect? He became a suspect.
Well, he would if he was in the same house.
Let me address that, Ryan. Ryan, let me address that. And you might know more about this, and you might correct me on this. But I'm guessing that, or they were both in the house. Maybe that's why. I don't know that.
No, it was in the house.
I haven't talked to Ed about that part at all. I really haven't talked to Edward much about his brother at all. So that's why I say I don't know when I answered about his brother's case.
Yeah. I really having private conversations that absolves Ed of all this. So what is that, and why is it a secret?
All right, let me ask you this. We live in America, right? United States of America.
Now, innocent to proven guilty, I don't care about that.
I know you. Yeah, I know you don't, but I do. That's something I hold dear as an American. That's something that sets us apart from a lot of other countries. So to me, Ed is innocent until proven guilty. I saw a guy the other night that Alex caught, and they took the man. He was handcuffed. They arrested him. I saw you do a catch up yesterday or day before yesterday. I heard you call for the fried pickles, and as soon as the guy got outside, the police pulled up. You had that policeman. You did a great job because you had the police right there ready. And I really think more catches should work that way. You know, have the police involved. I was proud of it. And how many people saw it, but that guy I think went away in handcuffs and all. And I'm sure they read him his rights. And I'm hoping you got an arrest out of it. But even if you got an arrest out of it, you know what kind of low life that guy was.
Guy's not guilty?
Huh?
That's the thing. Like, I don't have the ability to throw Ed in jail. I don't have the ability to throw anyone in jail. That's up to the government. But I have the ability to, use my mind and
stay with me, Ryan.
Like, oh, I think that guy's lying. I think that guy's guilty as fuck. I have the right to think that. So that proven guilty doesn't apply there. Like, that guy was there to meet a 14-year-old boy, despite being
exactly. And you know what kind of low life that guy was. Was it a 14-year-old boy he was going to meet?
Yeah, I think actually, you know what? I think Ed's worse than him. Worse.
Okay, you know that's your opinion, but this guy the guy you got, did he get arrested? By the way.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, but even at that he got arrested, he is still in this country innocent, still proven guilty by law, by a jury of his peers, and that's what makes America great. Problem that everybody's done here with Edward is they've proven Edward guilty, and they're going to make him prove himself not guilty. That's not the way our country works, Ryan. Edward was innocent. He had to be proven guilty. The state of Texas proved him guilty of a meth charge. He pled guilty to the meth charge. He served his time. He's in good standing with the state of Texas and the United States of America. He got that misdemeanor charge worked off, and that's the only charge Ed had. Do you think they would just throw a meth charge on him if they could get a CP charge on him? Oh, Ryan, you know better than that.
That's speculation, but all we know is he's a suspect in an open investigation of child porn. And then everything followed about the story did not add up, and he hid it for years. He told no one. Why would he tell no one?
I know better. Right. Slow down. Yes. I know better than that. He did tell people. He didn't tell you, but he told.
He didn't even tell Clovis.
Well, does he have to tell Clovis his every move? Like every time he goes to take a shit, he got to call Clovis?
He told no one about the child porn thing.
He did tell people about it.
No.
I know better than that, Ryan.
Yeah, and also, like,
I know better, Ryan. I know better.
What information absolves it? I want to hear that.
Hold on. Ed didn't even know about it until the PCD video came out. He said he found out when that PCD video pulled up. So
Okay,
how are you gonna say that he told people about it?
I know better.
Hold on, he said it himself. He said he didn't know about. He found out the same time that we all found out when that PCD video came out. That's what he said.
Sean
So
America.
how are you gonna say? So nevermore, how are you gonna say that he told people when he said that he found out the same way we all found out with that PCD video?
He found out about that piece of paper the same time you found out about that piece of paper.
Really?
How?
So when it's,
How?
no. So when
Then he flopped his words around, and then he said that he knew it was for CP because the warrant was for CP. So how is he going to say he found out when that paper came out? We found out about it at the same time.
Also, if you remember from the Alex interrogation, he said that his public defender talked about it before.
Hold on a minute. Sam Split.
Yeah.
You said that Ed said he found out about it because the warrant said that it was CP. Is that what you just said?
He said two things. He said the warrant was for CP, and that's what they came for. But at a later time, he said, I found out the same time y'all found out when that PCD video dropped.
I think what he found out about when the PCD.
See, this is the problem right here, Nevermore, is that you're up here speaking on his behalf, which is making him look bad because you're putting
Well, both sides are doing it, right? That was my point. You can't do it without him up here. You are.
Well, what I'm saying, all I'm saying is, don't make a man guilty and make him prove his innocence. Let the man be innocent, and then you prove him guilty. That's what I
haven't said he's guilty. The only question I've had is why, like what I know it was a NetMech thing, but what came out? You know how he does with all, with everybody's court cases, and he pulls up the discovery, he tells about all the court cases and everything like that. Why can't he do that with his?
He doesn't have one.
He'll
well, if it wasn't a charge, there'd be no discovery.
The discovery. There has to be a discovery. It has to be talked about between the police and him on why the house was raided for CP. And if they never found it, then they never found it. Right?
Maybe
there has to be some paper trail that says they never found the CP and all they found was the meth. There has to be some kind of paperwork, John. Right, John?
Yeah, you're right.
There has to be. So that's what I'm saying. He always pulls up these streams about, okay, I'll throw, Tommy, right? And his cases, his son's cases, or his son's case, and all these other, people's case. Why can't he just explain his shit? Just like he does with everybody else, just explain his shit. If he's done and the case is done and over with, then he can talk about it.
Well, I think he has talked about it since his
No,
case.
he hasn't. Just like I'm saying right now, pull up the paperwork of the discovery and his paperwork, just to be transparent, like he likes to do with everybody else's case.
And if it is ongoing, obviously it can't be talked about legally.
Exactly.
It would be nice to get confirmation. You can actually come out and say it's ongoing. I can't talk about it. He could just say that. Has he said that?
And there is paperwork that has been published that says that they can't pull up any other more paperwork because of the AG ongoing investigation, which I think it has to do with his brother. But if he's separate from his brother, then his paperwork is done and over with. He can talk about it.
Not if he's a witness.
Exactly. Not if he's a witness or he's still involved with it and it's still ongoing, and they may pull him into his brother's case.
Which is the
which I've never said he's convicted of it. I've never said he's convicted.
Okay.
Right. I've never said he's convicted of it.
Yeah.
It's just the whole concern is just like why did it go down like that?
Yeah,
and then everybody deflects to, oh, he was charged for the meth. Yeah, I understand he was charged for the meth. That's not the concern, right?
Did he tell Alex that his public defender advised him about the child porn thing a long time ago before it, like when it happened?
No, the public defender never said anything bringing about. He was just pleading down to. Well, that's what I'm saying. If his case is done, he could just
no.
up the paperwork.
Okay, so in the interrogation with Alex, he said that his public defender brought this up to him.
Right, but they said that he wasn't going to be bringing up this, that he wasn't going to be
being able to talk about it legally are two different things, right? Ryan,
I'm saying he knew about.
Don't like this guy, but you fucking come on, man.
He lied that he lied. That lied, and you guys are dumb enough to believe his lies.
But I also do remember in the jail calls, he referenced two separate cases. He referenced one case for the meth and then a separate case for the AG.
Yep.
So that's why I'm wondering if that's why there's nothing is still pending, because the other AG case is open. He did reference two case numbers.
Clint, I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I know that there was some other.
Yeah, because the case is ongoing.
Right. Yeah, you know the work I'm talking about. And Ed, after that, pled down to domestic, and I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that probably the other documents that we can't get may involve his brother's case. Ed has not told me that. And Ed might jump.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But I
It
kind of
probably has to do with the other case. Yeah.
that's kind of what I believe. Ed did not told me that. I've not asked him because, you know, the less I know about his brother's case and all, better off I am. And personally, Ed's case is done.
Well, if it's done, then, you know, just show us what happened with this case and the discovery in his case. If it's done, it's over with.
I think
Just like I said, just like he.
I think we've seen what happened in his case. Angela, didn't you pull up some paperwork about Ed's case where it was over and his sentence and all? Didn't you pull that?
No,
out?
Angela says is you guys go Google it. You guys go find it.
Oh, I don't Google it.
Me either. I don't go Google that shit. I don't go searching that deep into it. It's just
But here's the problem now, right? If you and I agree, you won't making big claims here, right? But others I've heard have. So no one's willing to look it up or really just get to the truth of this. But the accusations are massive, especially with this topic. Like, look, you all know, all of you here know what this fucking does to, especially men, if you're wrong. Like Ryan, you fucking know. Like, I know you're angry about this or whatever, but you really are basing it off nothing. Let's be real here, man. Like, you are.
Nothing.
The suspect means nothing. You know that. A murder suspect.
Yeah,
Does that mean
I
they
don't
did
know
it?
that at all. His house was raided, and then in the raid, he became a suspect, and it's an open.
Yeah, because
case.
he could. Yeah,
It's
suspect
nothing.
maybe because he's involved, like because he's in the same house. Or
No, okay,
can
wow, you don't know. Okay, so the mother was not made a suspect, and she was in the
Yeah,
same
because
house.
they probably made comments. Yeah, it's probably common sense, right? And then it's probably fucking
No,
maybe
no,
password
that's not
shit.
how it works.
Maybe the two of them, and she doesn't have access to a computer. Of course, that's how it works. If she could,
I think the mom did. I think the mom did have a computer of her own, but they didn't take her
Of her
computer.
own. There you go. Whatever
Yeah.
it was, there's a million things. That's what I'm saying. There's a multiple.
Well, I mean, the biggest thing is just, you know, like I said, for him to be transparent, just like he's always pulling up everybody else's cases, people
I
that
get
are in the
that.
community. You know, if he just does it, then it would shut down a lot of people, and the people that
But
continue.
not Ryan. It wouldn't shut him up, right?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm leading to. It would shut down a lot of people in the community to you know, continue attacking him about it. But for the certain people, I mean, they're going to keep on trolling them, and
Yeah,
that's
because you
I mean,
can't
that's-
unsee. You can't unsee shit. You can't
right,
unhear shit. You know,
and
it's
you can't
hard.
change other people's minds or
Yeah,
whatever. And
that's
it's not right, but it's just, I mean, you can't control everybody, right?
So we have
But
to
for
be
a
careful
certain
with
amount of people, it'll probably, you know, stop with the, you know, CP suspect thing of things, you know.
You know, Clint, you said, you know, Ed's always pulling up files about this person or that person, mainly Tommy, I think you said. Well, you know, if everybody's so interested in Ed's case, hell, let them pull his stuff up. It's not hard to do. It's there, you know, if they want to see it. It's not his.
If you can access it, it's public, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to access it.
It's public, yeah. And also, I mean, everybody's so interested. They want to come up on panel and they want to bash it and they want to question this and question that when all they got to do is look it up. But they're too lazy to do it. You know, all these people that want to bash him are too lazy to look the stuff up. Ed pled back to a meth charge. He had a 30-day sentence. I think he spent 14 days of that in jail, and I might be wrong on that amount of days. Angela or Jenny T can correct me on that.
You need to stop speculating too, because there's parts of this that you're not helping him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
That's
get
what
you're
I'm
on
saying.
his side.
You can't be
Be
speaking
careful.
for Ed, because it's gonna, and that's what happened. A lot of people would
So what I'm
talk for
telling
him.
do you think the state of Texas is going to have a man up there where
I
they
understand
can
what you're
get
saying,
these
but you
charges
just
on
need to stop
and
speculating
then
with other
get
shit.
me down to a fucking meth charge?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what
me
you're saying.
a break.
You're right. Yeah, I get that. You're right. But everything else, just, I mean, it starts and ends with Ed. It has to, right? To be fair.
And that's what I'm saying. He should just stand up on his 2 feet and just put his paperwork out there instead of, you know, telling people, oh, go look for it yourself, go look for it yourself. No, man, just stand up on your own 2 feet, bro, and just say what happened. This is what happened. This is what happened.
Everybody wants to know now. Let them go look. It ain't hard to find.
But you have to also be satisfied with what you find. Here's the other part of this that people struggle with too, right? You have to be
Yeah,
satisfied.
that's where you got the
with what
two
you get.
sides, right? The people that'll be satisfied with, and the people that continue with.
Yeah,
it.
that's what you would have been satisfied before, right? With anyone else. Now the
Yeah,
standards
you're-
are way up. You turn the bar right up, right?
then you have a bunch of like discrepancies and lies, and that you can't fix. You cannot do that. Yeah. So
Yeah,
there's nothing
because and Ryan, you've been part of that by doing what you're doing, right? It builds
No.
this shit. And
No,
yes,
Ed-
Ed's got his part in this. I get it, right? He should
Ed
be up
Parker
here. I've said that.
many times. So like nothing. Like yeah, it
You're not
gets
helping it either, man.
Why should it be up here?
Do his lies.
I don't know why Ed should be up here. I was kind of hoping he'd pop a stream of his own.
No, he's
His own. Yeah. I mean, didn't mean here, but kind of like his own. That's fine. That's what I'm saying. But
I don't. I mean, I really don't. I only came up to hear Sadie moan. Did Locke got her muted?
That's hey, no. Come on, Nevermore.
God, yeah. Locke, I was just checking to see if you were still awake.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm just
listening to all the same old shit for the 95th fucking day. And we've talked about it for another fucking hours of our lives, and we've got nowhere.
That's right.
Hey, Locke, can you come unlock my car door for me?
I would be happy to, Nevermore.
I'll give you $100. You fly over here and get it.
No, it's gonna be a little more than that, bro.
I'll give you 125 then. How about that?
Bet.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll fry up a possum so you can have something to, you know, make you some sandwiches and all.
Oh God, I've never eaten another possum again. I'll starve first, bro.
You've eaten possum before?
Yeah, I have to admit I have.
First time I ever saw a possum, bro, I thought that shit was scary as hell. I was.
It is scary. You gotta eat one.
But then I learned they're not vicious. They're not mean. They're like really docile. They're like, you know, they won't do anything to you.
And if you have dogs or cats, they eat ticks and fleas and mess like that out of your yard.
Yeah.
Not a bad.
Yeah.
Friend.
Yeah. No, I didn't eat him because I was mad at him. I ate him because I was.
That's circle of life, right?
We were on the end of a 7-day trail ride, and we ran out of victuals. So that was either that or nothing. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey, John, I've asked Kelly. I've got to ask you: have you ever ate
eaten what?
Vegemite.
Of course.
There you go.
Fantastic.
Well,
was that another
it's one of those acquired tastes. It is acquired. It's not even hugely popular here, to be honest. It's one of those things that, you know.
It's a rodent or something like that.
No, Vegemite is a spread for like bread. Vegemite, he said, didn't he?
It's a what?
Like a spread for a sandwich, like a spread. Vegemite.
Oh,
like it's yeah.
Vegemite. Never heard of that.
You got Marmite or some shit, something similar to it. I think I don't know what it is. Some fucking mite. But yeah,
the first time I ever heard of it, Men at Work sang a song years ago called "Living in Land Down Under." And I heard the word Vegemite. I had no clue what it was. I had to look it up and found out what it was. And I think it would be something akin to our potted meat that we have.
Potted meat.
No. You do have something similar. I can't think what it's called now, but you do have something very similar, I think. I'll see if I can.
What's up, Mitch?
Hi.
What up, Christy?
Hi. I just got here like half an hour ago and I didn't know if something was said about me. I'm gonna put the camera on. But whatever anyone wants to say, I'm willing to respond.
Yeah, nothing was said about you. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, nothing said.
Hey, you know what I want? I want Mitch and John to sing that song that they were singing last time they pulled up on Locke. That it sounded like
it wasn't me.
Like
no, that was what's his name and Mitch. It wasn't me.
Oh, was it you?
About the money songs, whatever it is.
Yeah, that one.
The money song.
Yeah,
money
I told you,
song?
like he was heaps keen to come on your thing and troll it and get this song out. He'd built himself up, not so much. He finally got on, and he just couldn't get a moment to start singing.
No, but we eventually did it.
But you did, yeah.
They eventually did do it. Yeah, they eventually did do it. It's a pretty good song, though.
I need a couple more shots, and I will get there. But I wanted to say real quick. It's a great panel so far. And I appreciate you guys, and it's a banger. Locke's been having a string of bangers lately, so it's awesome to see Locke back. And with like 175, 180 watching, Locke, you're killing it. So this is awesome. This is awesome, and I just wanted to, I appreciate the platform, and if I could, I'd just like to speak about briefly about loyalty.
Yeah.
And loyalty is an important thing. We all know, but. John, you're somewhat new to some of these characters, and John, I wanted to tell you about loyalty, bro.
Okay, I'm glad I'm hearing it from you. I wouldn't want to hear it from anybody else.
So there's loyalty, and then there's fucking Nevermore loyalty. Do you understand that this man, Nevermore, He is so loyal to Ed that he has stated in public multiple times, and he's doubled down on this, that even if Ed was guilty of possession
He would
of
stand by him.
mass quantities of child pornography, even if Ed was doing that, Nevermore would support him, he would stand by him, and he would visit him every day in jail.
And that's his choice to make, mate. You don't have to like it. Right.
Just so you know who you're talking
Yeah,
to.
you know, I get it. And I kind of got that. He was pretty, yeah, it's his mate. I
Right?
got that vibe, right?
Right, Nevermore? I'm not miscategorizing you. Anything?
I mean, here's the thing though, is that it's a choice, but like we can call it, we can judge it. It's weird.
Well, yeah, you can, and no one's stopping you from doing that. But when you want, all I was saying is when you want to ask someone questions, don't just fucking rattle bullshit at them because it just, whether you want to get them off guard or whatever the stupid reason is, you don't communicate that way, dude. Even if you don't like the person you want to, you need to get information from. Police don't do that when they interrogate. Like, you know, you just got to.
I'm not interrogating.
Say, well, you kind of were. You know?
I'm yelling at him.
Well, yeah, you kind of were. But I'm just saying.
I have you got to finesse it a little bit, Ron. You got to finesse it a little bit.
I have a question.
Question. Yeah. But not for take this up there.
Mitch, I have a question.
Oh, he's here.
Sure. Nevermore?
Yes, I have a question.
Go right ahead.
Is it the sick or the wells that need a doctor?
What's that?
Say again?
Is it the sick or the well that need a doctor?
The sink or the whale?
I think
The
both do, 'cause you got to do a.
S-I-C-K or the well, W-E-L-L that need a doctor.
The sick.
And who in the hell is probably drunk? Who is the she that is probably drunk, real virus? You dumbass motherfucker. Because it better not be this blonde lady that's beside me on panel that you're talking about. I didn't call them up to now.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'd love to be drunk and high. That sounds great. What's wrong with
Thank you.
Who is it, Mitch, that needs the doctor? Sick or the well? The well or the sick?
What are you trying to say, Nevermore? You would be there for a person who's sick, right?
Exactly. And if would you agree that if Ed was a CP suspect and he went to jail, he would probably be sick?
So is he sick or not?
If he was charged with CP and went to jail, you would agree that the man is sick. I'm not turning my back on a friend. And you
okay, I know what you're saying. So you're saying because you're his friend, and if that does become true, you want to help him through it.
Yes, sir. I would.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Do you think it's fixable? Then that comes to that question. You know.
You know what, Pure Virus? You should be called a trafficker, but who knows? You should be called a dumbass because that's exactly what you are.
So if you're like saying
Nevermore.
Be my damn friend. That's why
Nevermore. I am on board. I'm on board with what you're saying up until you get to that line where someone is participating in the exploitation of children, like child abuse, molestation, bro.
Okay, let me ask you this.
You can't, that goes beyond. It goes beyond, I'm gonna help this guy in his time of need. You're making him the victim. He's sick.
No,
I gotta stand by him. This poor guy.
I'm not making him the victim. I'm making him somebody who is in need of help, who's in need of a friend. What about somebody who kills somebody and he's sitting down on death row? Should they be just left alone? Nobody ever visit them? Just say fuck them?
Yeah. Yeah. Literally.
Some hard ass.
I just want to say something. Pure Virus is weird as fuck. I've said it for, I don't know, 8 months. He's weird as fuck. And I'm not the only one saying it, okay? You're weird as fuck.
Pure Virus, they keep on getting high the rest of your life.
Nevermore, I think you're just in the wrong
fucking
place.
cat.
I get what you're saying, Nevermore. Right? I think now you're just in the wrong place to be voicing that. It's
No,
not
I'm
that-
not in the wrong place,
Why?
John, voicing that.
But you know that you're going to be the one against this crowd on that choice now. You know that. Do you know what I mean?
Dude, Nevermore, you think you're being a good friend, but if a friend of mine said that to me, I wouldn't want to be his friend anymore. You know what I want to hear from my friends? I want my friends to say, listen, if I ever found out that you were partaking in child porn, I'd put a bullet in your head. That's a real friend.
You know what? You're a dumbass. You're not anybody's friend if you think like that.
But that's his choice, though, right?
You
Which
got
he's
problems.
entitled to have.
You can't watch child porn. If you do, you deserve a bullet in the head. Point blank.
Well, number one, he's not watched child porn that I know of.
Yeah, but which is it? Is he sick? You said if he was charged though, like you would
I said,
basically be his hubby.
If I woke up this morning and Edward Leonard Stairs, like just say somebody called me or even Ed called me from the jail and said, Bobby, they busted my ass last night for child porn. I'm going to jail. I'm going to prison. I would be there to visit him. That's what I'm saying. And I would stand by him because he's my friend, and he would be down at his lowest point. And you don't kick your friend when you're at their lowest point. You stand by him.
Even if they molested a child, even if they watched child porn,
Ryan, stop for a
I
second.
don't care.
that's outrageous.
Wait, let him answer. Nevermore. Go ahead. You don't care if he didn't molest child?
I don't care. I would be upset. Yes. Would I be mad at him? Yes. Would I be upset with him? Yes. Would I visit him? Yes.
Chrissy, are you saying no? You wouldn't be upset? You wouldn't care? Is that what you're saying? No to?
Talking to the chat.
No, I'm saying I would. No. Wait, I wasn't trying to interrupt Nevermore, but I would be upset and I would not visit him for sure.
Nevermore, what if you molested your child?
Guys, doing this is doing nothing. He's said what he's going to do. You can't.
John,
interrogating him over his friendship.
John, you might be surprised at his answers.
Yeah, but it's not. It's he's made clear what his friendship to Ed is. You are going to not change this. It doesn't matter what you ask him. You understand what I'm saying? All of you.
Child, I would be pissed at him. I would want to beat the living tar out of him. But when he went to jail,
like the trash he is.
My question is, by telling all these other people, why would you think they would care or like it? That's my question to you now. Why are you bothering with that?
Ask your question again, John.
Yeah.
Ask your question again, John. I missed it.
Oh, sorry. I'm like, you knew the response by taking the side you have, which is your decision to make. I'm not questioning your friendship to Ed, right? Totally your choice. But by coming in the environment that you knew everyone is not going to agree with you. You have to know that. Why voice it here? You don't owe anyone that explanation for starters, right? You don't.
But John,
why come here and take that heat for nothing? It's only going to push it onto Ed as well.
Okay, but John,
why would you do that? I don't understand. What are you proving
John,
like being here?
Not the first time I've ever voiced it.
Yeah, no, but why would you at all?
It's something that's been out there for a while. Chrissy knows I felt like this, and I have put this opinion out there before. If you ask Angela or Jenny T in the chat, they know I have put this opinion out there before. So this isn't anything new. This opinion is why I'm really one of the most hated men in the community. Is this opinion right here? I really don't give a damn. That's just how I feel. You don't turn your back on your friend when they're in their lowest moment. Don't do it.
Even if they're a pedophile, even if they're child molesters.
I'm telling you, Ryan. Even if nothing, when your friend is in their lowest moment, in their darkest hour, Ryan, you don't turn your back on them.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
You can be mad at them. You can be pissed off at them. You can even want to kill them yourself. But you cannot turn your back on them. You've got to be there for them in some way.
So your choices onto other people. This is what you're doing now.
Say I missed it. You broke up a little bit again. I don't know.
You
got me?
Hey, Nevermore, can I ask you something? Would you lie on behalf of Ed to protect him? To create a fucking story around him to make him look better?
No, sir. I wouldn't do that. No. And if I knew anything that I could tell, or there's nothing I could tell anybody out here that would make them, go easy on Ed anyway. So,
yeah, and you know that. So why?
How many kids would Ed have to victimize before you? That's too much. Cut him off.
I've already told you that I wouldn't cut him off. I wouldn't care if Ed was Bonnie and Clyde or
1,000 kids, 2,000 kids, 100,000 kids.
Yeah, 100,000. I might think, depending on how many years he had. I'd have to, I'm 60. I'm getting ready to be 65. So, sooner or later, I'd have to quit fisting because I ain't gonna live for so long. But no.
Would you support the kids that were in the child porn that he was watching?
Say that a little bit louder, Telly. You broke up.
Would you support the kids that were in the child porn that the guy was consuming as well? Or would you spend your time supporting the guy that was watching it?
If hypothetically speaking, if he was watching child porn, I would support the kids. But I wouldn't.
So I just can't reconcile that in my head. How you can support both sides of the fucking of the game?
Never.
Well,
when we're talking speaking, these are real children abuse victims.
Say it again.
These are real children being abused.
I understand that. You know what? When somebody murders somebody, that's not just like a mannequin that they stand on the street corner and shoot at for target practice. It's a real person. I watched Aaron Donaldson live on YouTube get gunned down on the streets of Portland. He was a real person who I knew he was a real person.
Okay. I'm not
People
looking.
get hurt every day, Mitch. Kids get abused every day.
Okay. I'm not looking to endlessly, attack you about this. I'm just I want everyone to see your philosophy on all this, and I think you've done a good job showing. So,
but Mitch, this is not a philosophy that I've just come up with. You've heard me say this before. If you haven't, you've been living under a rock.
Yeah, no, I have.
I mean, this is not something that I just said tonight. And I know there's certain people. The Bible says to mark and avoid. I get it. Tell me how I tell which one that is, Janae.
The reason I bring it up is because, when I hear, the panel going back and forth with Nevermore about Ed, I think it's fair that the people talking to Nevermore know that this is his stance. Whatever you're trying to,
it was pretty clear.
You're trying to get him to see the light about Ed. You should understand this is a guy that is this loyal to Ed. That's my point.
Well, that's not what I was doing with him.
But,
I was talking with him. I wasn't trying to do what you're saying.
I'm saying, look, you guys are talking to Nevermore about Ed. You should know that Nevermore would stand by Ed even if he was guilty. So
yeah, and that's got nothing to do with Ed coming out and showing documents or whatever. That's not the same thing.
Okay, good point. Nevermore, are you at least in favor of Ed getting his phone back? That would get a lot of people off his back.
I'm in favor if Ed wanted his phone back, of Ed getting his phone back. But why? Tell me. Let's see.
Well,
the phone is at least 5 years old. I don't know how old the phone was when it got taken. We're talking about.
Wouldn't change anything anyway. Let's be realistic.
Here's the value. If he got his phone back, then all this shit started in April. We're going on a year. When you come up on a locksmith panel and people start busting your balls about Ed, you can say he got his phone back.
Yeah, but what does getting his phone back do? They would have got everything out of it.
You say he got his phone back. That would shut all of us down. Like
what? What does it change?
Wait a minute. Why would this shut
Because it would be evidence.
Because they wouldn't.
Yes, but they will get the evidence out of it.
They're keeping it for nothing. They would have already gotten it. And as far as I know, Ed could get his phone back right now if he wanted. But why would you want at least 5-year-old phone?
Well, because it would help clear your fucking name. It's like, I'd rather have a 5-year-old phone. It's not about the phone. It's about your fucking reputation. It's like, I can't understand why
if he gets his phone back, that means that case is closed.
No, that's not true.
No,
the police won't return the phone if that part of the investigation is not closed.
That part. That's correct. That part, they've got what they want out of it, right?
They would
exactly.
Not return
it was done.
If they returned his phone, that would do a lot. That would be more than anything we have now to say, okay, this case is closed. I don't think the Texas AG would return
hello, my cat
to someone who is still under investigation. To me, that would mean his name is actually clear. He got his phone back.
Yeah.
So, and a lot of people feel that way. So if he can get it back, and all it is
do you know that he hasn't got a new phone?
All it is about a drive down to the courthouse and picking up that paper bag. And Ed doesn't do that. What does that say?
It's not at the courthouse. I can tell you that.
It's at the police station.
Yeah.
So where is it, Nevermore? You can tell us where it's at.
If all he has to do is drive down there and pick it up, and he refuses to do that, it's like, why?
Exactly.
But the guy could have the next day got a new phone and a new SIM card and have it.
It's not about the phone.
It is,
it's
mate.
about
You know
the
damn well no one's going to change their opinion on the phone.
Yeah, some people will. This is that thing where he's if you got 80-20% against him, if he gets his phone back, at least he's going to swing another 10% in his favour.
Not in his favour.
Ed could do.
The real queen is here.
Ed is innocent. Governor Abbott. Y'all wouldn't believe it.
All right, y'all. Let's let Cat Eyes cook. What up, Cat Eyes?
Come on, Cat Eyes.
Hello.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Okay, and you?
Hi, honey bunny.
Yeah, I'm all right, except I'm really sick of this fucking conversation. But...
Yeah, so am I.
Okay.
I came up for one reason.
To shut this shit down?
Yeah. But I'm not talking about Ed's situation. For one, locksmith, for one, to Mitch. When Chrissy came up, she said, I'm here if anybody has anything to say. And Mitch can shut her down like she was talking to him.
Yes.
So Mitch, this is for you, motherfucker.
Hey.
Mitch is about to get the calls, bro.
Exactly.
No, don't do it.
Mitch.
Don't, Cat Eyes, don't.
Why were you talking to my friend like that?
I thought it would be funny.
Well, you're not funny. How many times I have to tell you that? Now, I haven't been on here in 2 days, and I wasn't even in chat tonight, but I happened to click on when you talk to Chrissy like that. Now, how many times I gotta tell you, Mitchy boy? For one,
Should I apologize to Christy?
yes, please.
Christy, sorry for being rude.
Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate that.
Well, and you still haven't gotten your phone back that they took.
No, it's been 3 years. I have a new phone. Like, I don't give a shit.
Right. No. Yeah. What do they say when you ask for it?
I haven't asked for it.
Oh, okay.
I'm asking your help with Sam because I can't do it alone. We need to get Ed to get his phone back. Because if he gets his phone back, there's no way the Texas Attorney General is going to give someone their phone back if they're a CP suspect, if they're still under investigation.
Yeah, I think
You know what I'm
that
saying?
actually is a good point. Like,
It
if
is,
Ed, why doesn't Ed petition to have his phone and property be returned? That would prove a closure of the case. They wouldn't give it back to him if the case was still open. So,
Exactly.
but I mean, has Ed petitioned to have his property returned to him?
That's the question, Sam. But I would think that on Monday morning, Ed could go and say, hey, it's been 4 years. There's no movement on this case. I'm not under investigation. I'm not a suspect anymore, right? Can you give me my phone back? And I realize Ed doesn't need that phone. But, right, that's not the point, right? Maybe there's no way for Ed to prove, like you were saying, there's an incident report. It's always going to be there. You can't close an incident report, or maybe there's not
Correct.
So here's what I proposed. And when I'm saying this, keep in mind that I mentioned this to Sam Clinton, and Sam is 100% behind this and has endorsed this idea.
Okay.
What if Ed tries to get his phone back? Because first of all, there's no reason they should have his phone, right?
But he doesn't need his phone. It's been so many years. Why does he need his phone?
No, he does need his phone because that would prove that there was nothing on the fucking thing.
Yeah, if you could get it back, that would help.
Right.
And I went so far as to tell Sam that if I got his phone back, in my mind, he's innocent, and I would no longer entertain anything.
Here's the thing, y'all. I don't give a fuck what any of y'all entertain. I made it abundantly clear in the last 8 months I've been dragged on this. I honestly really don't give a fuck what any of you think.
Yeah.
You guys gotta think what you think anyway. I could bring a signed letter from the governor. I could bring a signed letter from Ken Paxton. And you know what, you guys aren't gonna believe shit anyway. So
Because they're not gonna say sorry.
I just got up and said I would declare Ed innocent. I would declare Ed innocent if he got his phone back, and I think a lot of people agree with that.
So let me. Okay, Mitch, come on down to Texas, and try to get accused of a crime by the Attorney General, and then obviously you're innocent of that crime, right? And then try to get them to drop a case and admit that they were wrong. It's a major crime. They can. It's a major crime. They can leave this investigation open as long as they want to, because you know what? How bad would it look? They close the investigation, and then whatever, they had to reopen it for some reason, or whatever. You know what I mean? Look bad on them that way too.
I was responding to this idea that if there's no possible way Ed could clear his name, and I'm standing up and saying I would consider Ed innocent if he got his phone back.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Other people agree with me.
Okay, that's cool. I honestly don't care what you think, Mitch.
Okay. Yeah. But like I said, it's just a response to the idea no one would care. There's no way, no matter what you do, they would always consider you guilty.
There's nothing anybody who's struggling for the last 8 months can say to me. There's nothing anybody that's struggling for the last 8 months that can say to me that'll make me forgive any of them. Except LB I can. But most of the other ones,
well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Dan Islander, I think you're wrong. I don't think 99% of you will. Like 99% of you will just be like, oops, we were wrong, and move on to the next motherfucker to drag.
Maybe you'll get,
and maybe that person's not as strong as I am. And maybe that person would actually kill themselves. Would you be happy with that, guys? Would you be happy with that?
Nobody wants that.
I guarantee the next person you drag for 8 months will be dead long before, but I'm still here. I'm still here.
People have wondered why I've recorded your fucking shit.
So maybe your mission will be successful next time.
Come on, man. That's not Nevermore, are you at least in favor of Ed getting his phone back? That would get a lot of people off his back.
I'm in favor if Ed wanted his phone back, of Ed getting his phone back. But why? Tell me, let's see.
Well,
the phone is at least 5 years old. I don't know how old the phone was when it got taken.
If he got his phone back, then all this shit started in April. We're going on a year. When you come up on a locksmith panel and people start busting your balls about Ed, you can say he got his phone back.
And as far as I know, Ed could get his phone back right now if he wanted. But why would you want at least 5 year old phone?
Well, because it would help clear your fucking name. It's like, I'd rather have a 5-year-old phone. It's not about the phone. It's about your fucking reputation.
If
Why
he
is
gets
the
his
guy
phone back,
who-
that means that case is closed.
We-
The
we-
police won't return the phone if that part of the investigation is not
Yeah,
closed.
that
It's not
part.
returned.
That's correct. That part, they've got what they want out of it, right?
They would
Exactly.
not return
It was done.
It's over.
If they returned his phone, that would do a lot. That would be more than anything we have now to say, okay, this case is closed. I don't think the Texas AG would return.
Hello,
device
my Jedi.
to someone who is still under investigation. To me, that would mean his name is actually clear. He got his phone back.
Yeah.
So, and a lot of people feel that way. So if he can get it back, and all it is
Do you
about
know
a
that he
drive-
hasn't got a
a
new
drive-
phone? And
all it is about a drive down to the courthouse and picking up that paper bag. And Ed doesn't do that. What does that say? If all he has to do is drive down there and pick it up, and he refuses to do that, it's like, why?
Exactly.
Well, me and Bitch actually we agree on one thing that I think that I've already said that it would, showing a case closure could you get your devices back and everything from whatever law enforcement agency has them. That would be a place that could be done if you could do that. So that's in regarding to the thing that will not be mentioned on this channel again or this platform for or against. But yes, I do think Bitch Richmond was correct in supplying a potential for closing the matter from the most logical, reasonable people would see if you got your devices and electronic devices back.
I haven't done shit to these fucking people, man.
Right.
Totally uncalled for. Is Angela wearing a robe? It's 2:40 in the afternoon. It's 12:41 here, and why do you care if I'm wearing a fucking robe? I don't
Maybe
feel
she's
good, and I came on the panel. So what? I clicked into a chat yesterday. I'm on Juniper's. We're having a good old conversation about none of them. Nothing for hours. Just minding our own business. I click into Bobby Joe's. I see my name up and down the fucking chat room. Why?
Shout out to Bobby Joe.
But
No.
why?
But why? What's the point?
Why?
They claim that all we do is sit around and talk about it. Right now, we're
But
talking
that's
about
not
why do they
what
do
we've
it to
been
us.
doing. Not
We
even on
haven't.
Edwards.
No, we've been trying to just stay the fuck away from the drama and do our own thing, but they can't let shit go.
The Ed shit, you guys really,
Feel like
really gotta.
practicing.
Even if there is an open case on somebody, there's no case.
There's no.
There isn't
Okay.
even a case to be open.
Where's the case number? Can someone get a case
You need
number?
to personally talk to Edward. Edward, you need to personally talk to Edward because we're not going to explain it up here again. We're not talking about Ed shit up here again.
They've been doing stream after stream on Edward, and Edward's been minding his own fucking business on his own channel. Nanya's playing a phone call again, putting phone numbers out and shit. Sherry's talk with Ed. Why?
Oh,
It's like
you're the
fucking
one on
stop
phone
it.
calls.
Stop the fucking shit. Like we're supposed to care after everything she's put out about us and that fucking bullshit that my husband's armed and dangerous on a watch list. You freaks think that's okay?
They dish it
That's
out,
a
but they
fucking
can't
big
take it.
lie. And that's defamation of my husband who was not on YouTube.
Freeman
I've never talked about husbands or families. Never. It's a fucking lie. These people don't stick up for me and say, Nanya, that's wrong that you're doing that. Nanya, that's wrong. Nanya, that's wrong. You're putting people's private information out there about Bill. She's the one searching people up on the internet, fucking putting it on here. But because her social security number goes in a fucking chat room that you can't find nothing out about.
Who the fuck? What kind of weirdo?
That wasn't even her real social security number. First off,
Security number up. What kind of fucking weirdo do you have to be to put a fucking social security
What
number?
kind of weirdo searches up Bill and puts his mental breakdowns on her channel? Who plays jailhouse phone calls with people's domestic violence shit in it, their phone numbers in it, their names in it?
You know what? Fuck it.
Who does that? Nanya. I want you to type in
Yeah,
your phone
who the
number.
fuck does that kind of shit?
Listen, who the fuck puts
Weirdos.
people's other shit out? Weirdos. You're right. You're right, Roots. Weirdos. Who searches Bill up and
Don't
Sherry
touch
up
that. Hey,
and puts it on their panel? Nanya did.
no, she did not.
Yes, she
yes,
did.
yes,
Yeah, you want to see the video?
You want the video?
She deleted it. Yes,
I
she
have
did.
every single
I
one
have
of
the
them. You
video.
want to see it? No one showed us proof of no second case
So you're
number on
blindly
Edward.
following. You're blindly following what you're being told. And you
Where's
don't
the
want to see
second?
proof.
Where's the
Tell me how
second
that's
case number?
Tell me how that's a cult-like behavior.
why isn't the man in jail? It's been a few years, hasn't it? Get out of here. That should
Okay.
that shit does not take that long to get
An
convicted of.
incident report and a case number are two different fucking things, people.
Exactly.
He had one case number. You want me to pull the fucking shit up? Fucking idiots can't even go look for it themselves, like I've been saying in the chat room. So, Bobby Joe, you're okay with people putting our phone numbers out and searching Sherry up and searching Bill up? You're okay with that? I want you to type in, because I know many of you have my phone number now. Type in your own phone number in the search engine. Test one. If you've had your phone number for 30 years or so, like I have, everything's going to come up about you. You type in your name, your full maiden name and all that, shit's going to come up. You type in your social security number,
weird,
not
man.
one fucking thing comes up. Not
Stop
one.
being weird.
We've been minding our own business routes. We've been playing Yahtzee, which we're made fun of. We've been doing puzzles.
Oh,
we're
I would
made
make
fun
fun
of.
of playing Yahtzee.
We're
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
music. We're singing. We're talking about fucking politics, true crime, paranormal. What the fuck more do you people want?
Everything
Not
we get
doing
discussion
shit.
about support.
Meanwhile, all these streams are going on. My name is just going up and down Bobby Joe's chat. What the fuck? Can somebody provide me right now with the second case number you people talk about Edward? I want the second case number. You people keep saying there's 2 case numbers. There's only a case number on the brother and 1 case number on Edward. Now you show me a fucking second case number on Edward right now. Show it to me. I want to see the second case number. They will not get me a second case number. I want to see a second case number. Give me the case number. Go find the second case number. Sherry said this. There's a second case number. Oh my God. I want to see the second case number. You guys should shut the fuck up. Open case, open case, open case. Show me a case number that's open. I want to see it. Get the second case number. Shut the fuck up. I want to see the second case numbers. One of you bitches better fucking find it. Or shut the fuck up. I don't care. I'm sick of these people talking about shit all day, all night, doing their drag streams when we're all minding our own fucking business. There's defamation going on, Val Pelt. There's fucking defamation going on. Private jailhouse calls being played. And it's about us.
And
And
then
it's
when you tell
all
them to shut
over.
up, they get
It's
mad.
not
and
just
they
in your
rage.
community, Van Pelt. Have it done to you, Van Pelt.
And the social security number is not public. Like you have
hers
to,
is.
like,
Do you want? Okay. Yes, hers is. Her driver's license is out there. Her addresses, her freaking phone numbers, and her social security number. It is all legitimately not her kind of public. Okay. I'm not talking about Nanya's kind of public. I'm talking about factual, legal public. All of it. Rental agreements, fucking court shit. It is legitimately fucking public. Have I put that out there yet?
I don't know. I have no clue.
She keeps talking and making lies about my husband and doing her shit on us. It's going out there, and I don't care what anybody fucking thinks. She better fucking leave me alone, leave Edward alone, and leave everybody alone, because I'll do a search right here in front of you guys to show you it's fucking public record.
So right now you're being just like she is.
I can be. I can be. Keep it up.
And that's what she always says, and everybody comes at her.
I didn't do
I
shit
know.
to her. I'll do a simple search later to show that her fucking social security number was not fucking obtained illegally. Okay? Unless she fucking agrees to stop and leave us all the fuck alone, because nobody's doing shit to her. JD is the one that did all that. Good guy did all that. They made websites of Edward, put his children up there. Where's the rage over that? Is people to leave us alone. We're not doing shows on them. We're not doing panels on them. We're not restreaming them. We're not making clips of them. We're not doing any of that stuff. Yeah, don't be hanging on everybody's words like they're hanging on what Alex said. Alex asked him one question and Edward fucking replied to a different thing. He replied because there was 5 charges on the brothers. There was 4 drug charges of different big ones, and there was a trying to take a gun from an officer. That was his brother's 5 fucking charges.
Ed knew that Alex was calling him only about the CP case. So
well, when Edward,
I mean,
was talking, Alex, can you imagine how nervous the person would be? Like, Alex is going to talk to you about this. I'm sure Edward got all tripped up and was not answering questions like the real facts are. I think he was completely nervous. I know no one's going to believe me.
I mean, how many images did they accuse him of?
I forget what they said. I think they said it was enough for like 5 charges, I guess.
Until you guys give me an open case number, because we can't find one. There's no open case number.
like some people are saying, just get your phone back. But I heard like Nevermore said the phone's too old. Don't worry about it.
2019.
It's just showing.
Yeah, why does he need his phone back after from 2019? You know what they'll say,
It's-
Bobby Joe? They'll say he deleted everything. That's what they'll say. Edward deleted it all.
No,
They will.
no.
Yes.
Well, nobody's asking to see what was on his phone just to get something back. Because, like, how Nevermore, for example, I don't know if you know, well, you probably know it by now, but we were there when he came or he went to Ray because he found images on his computer or phone or whatever. Ray said, take it right to the cops. And he said 3 weeks later, he got all of his devices back
Okay.
because the cops took everything off of it. So everybody in the community is wondering why hasn't he got his laptop or his phone back?
They won't stop. They don't believe a word we say already. They won't give me a case number. And yes, there is a case still open. His brother is dealing with drug charges. I think they removed the gun one the last time I looked. So I think he's got 4 drug charge things that he's going to court over right now. Edward already did his court stuff. So
And
his,
he did his jail time.
his court stuff is closed, and it says it on the public court website that none of these people will go to. His time served is pulled up. It says case closed right on the document. Where's the other case number? I want to know, because there is no case number. The only other case number there is the brothers, which he's still going to court for. But nobody believes me on that either, when all they got to do is go to a court website. That's all they got to do. I mean, as much stuff is looked up on this, I'm sure one of these people can go look up Edward's charges, but they don't want to see it. They don't want to see that case is closed. There's no.
I mean, it's showing the meth case is closed. Yeah.
That's the only case there is on Edward. Bobby Joe, give me a case number. You think these people are going to be like, oh yeah, okay, Edward. And then after everything they've done to him over the half a year, what's Edward going to get out of it from you guys? Nothing. Everything that's been done to him, insinuating he's got CP and insinuating he's a pedophile. How would you like that done to you if you know damn well you didn't do that shit? You were found with drugs, charged, went to jail, went through the whole fucking court system, and you got people still saying he has CP and he's a bad person and blah, blah, blah. No phone's going to fix that for you guys. No phone's going to fix that. You guys won't even go to the courthouse website and see his charges and see that the case is closed. He did his time. None of you will even go do that. So you're not going to believe that either. And it's on the courthouse website. So what's a fucking phone going to do? What's a phone going to do when you can go to a courthouse website? Go to the fucking courthouse website. You know what? I'll get hold of Edward later. We'll do a stream and we will pull up his courthouse documents that says his charges, and it says case closed. There is no other fucking case on Edward. Until one of you people can supply me with a case number, you all need to shut up, because you're defaming him. And you are. In every sense of the law, it's defamation of character. And I was there with Edward back when it all fucking happened. You guys think I'm the YouTube friend of Edward's? I'm not. It's more, people can run amok about me all day and I won't respond. But I click into here today and there's another Edward shit going on, like Locke had 2 Fridays in a fucking row, and people just fucking let it happen. They dig up everything else on Edward and his children and put their addresses with a fucking map going right to the kids' house. And you're for the kids, people? Where's the dragging? The 24/7 fucking dragging of this shit.
Oh, yes. It's okay
I don't
because
see
it's Edward,
Not seen it.
which is so fucked up.
Where
I
are the
think
dragging panels? Where Nanya's sitting there searching people up and putting it on the internet about Bill. What if Bill killed himself over that shit? What if? What if Edward killed himself over all the shit he's been through? What if? Otherwise, shut your fucking mouths. You're defaming him, and I have all the evidence, and you all want to fucking be in court over this shit?
If I was Ed, I would sue all you motherfuckers.
I have every single fucking piece of evidence of them defaming his character outright. Even some people saying he has charges for CP. All of it. You got me
Get
on
out
the
of here.
spot today. You'll hear in my mouth like you never fucking heard it, bitch.
Sorry, Angela.
Documents that don't exist. You better,
This has
you
been-
fucking, yeah. Get, oh
This has
boy.
been a long time coming. That's why.
Oh boy,
I
lady.
don't have
You
to
want
say
to talk
anything.
about that? You fucking drug addict when you were pregnant? You want to fucking go there? Yeah?
Right, bitch, you dumb.
Keep
Did you
your
kill somebody?
fucking
Bitch, you killed
mouth
somebody because you were high, you dumb bitch.
Fucking
Don't ever
cunt.
fucking talk about my kid again, ho. Ever.
Yeah.
You don't even know me, bitch.
Yeah.
You don't want
We're-
none of these problems, so
well,
stop
fucking
talking about. Don't bring up my
it.
fucking kids in the chat again.
Yeah, you want to see the other side of Angela? Keep going, cunt. You want me to start talking about your family? Do you, Dragonfly?
No,
Keep
they
your
don't like
mouth
it.
fucking shut.
They
My
can't
mouth is
handle
gonna
it.
start fucking running, man. Who does drugs when they're fucking pregnant? Who drives when they're fucking on drugs and high with their infant in the car? You
You
want to
killed
go?
your husband because you were high driving, bitch.
They better leave me and my fucking friends alone. You want to talk, you scumbag? I'll go lowest than you've ever seen me fucking go. We've been minding our own fucking business on other streams, going to different people's streams, minding our own fucking business, doing our own shit on our channel, not saying a fucking word about any of these freaks. And all I see is drag stream after drag stream after drag stream. You must have missed a lot that's been done to me, Bobby Joe, and my friend Edward, and my other friends over here. You must have missed a whole lot. And
Sorry,
I have
Mom.
it all, and I can replay it at any time if you need to see it. And while you know, if you're wondering why I'm so fucking pissed off, and I'm going to go below the belt for the first time ever on YouTube, and I'm going to fucking do it because I'm sick of it. This has been more than a half a year now. I'm beyond. I will escalate it. Okay. These people won't fucking shut up and stop. We're not doing shit to these fuckers. And my blood pressure's just fucking fine. I'm not going to have no stroke, Dan. Fuck you. You just haven't seen my other side. Push me. I'll show you more. I'll show you more. I'll show you some public websites later on today on Edwards. He may not even want to be involved in it. And I don't care what they say about me and Edward's relationship. I've known that man since 2017. He's a personal friend of mine. I was on the phone with him when shit was going down, you fucking idiots. You guys think I'm just like some fucking YouTuber, Edward? Shit was going down. I've known that man since 2017. He's a personal friend of mine. I was on the phone with him when shit was going down, you fucking idiots.
Put your listening caps on, everyone.
2017. He's a personal friend of mine. I was on the phone with him when shit was going down, you fucking idiots. You guys think I'm just like some fucking YouTuber, Edward, and I don't know what I'm talking about? No, I was on the phone with him when it fucking was going down in his life. You people care about that? No, you don't. You just want to fucking hate. Yeah, Treach, and they'll get more later on Edwards because I'm going to be showing some stuff. Because fucking people won't shut running. They will not fucking stop running their mouths. And I haven't done fucking shit to these people. And that's the point here. Not one fucking thing. All Nunya had to do was stop. Leave us all the fuck alone. That's it.
I have a question for Locke then. If that's how you feel, Locke, there's no case number because there is no case. If that is how you feel, then what happened to not allowing people to bring that kind of shit up in your panels? I'm just curious.
For 2 Fridays in a row now, CP suspect
has been allowed when you said it wasn't going to be. You made
I
it
even
very
got up and addressed it and was told it could happen. I was blown away. I was fucking blown away. And people love that. They talk about that. Locke told Angela they could say it. Oh yeah,
Right.
I was. That's
Why
yeah.
is it okay now all of a sudden?
They could call my friend a CP suspect in a fucking chat room of a person that I fucking respect more than anybody on here.
Right. No, Locke, it's not your fault that it came up, but what continued and what you allowed to continue to happen after that by saying, well, if Ed doesn't like it, he can delete it. You gave everybody the free pass to do it. And
all about Edward.
And your mods did not believe that they were allowed to time that stuff out any longer.
I was told in the past I could time that CP suspect shit out. And that's the only shit I ever removed. But not as of 2 Fridays ago. And I'm sorry, I can't be in the chat room when my fucking friend for all these years is being allowed to be called a fucking CP suspect. Fucking bullshit. It's defamation. It's straight up defamation.
It's way different than free speech.
I've
You're
already
not allowed to
visited with an attorney and I've presented a lot of information, and it is downright defamation of character in every sense of the law. Clip that. I don't care. It's true.
We all hope that, Locksmith. We try.
Fucking dumb. And you think getting Edward's phone back is going to help anybody when this person right here can't even fucking listen to what I just said and twisted it around? Maybe I'll do a live on Edwards and go all day long waiting for this case number. In fact, I'm going to text him right now and I'm going to tell him. I'm going to go on his shit fucking stream and I'm going to wait for a case number all day. What did I say that was funny?
You're like, I'm going to go on his shit fucking stream. And you're like, so his shit, all I heard was his shit fucking stream, like his stream stuff.
Yep. Just so you know, for all these other freaks, these freaks over here that won't shut up about my friend Edward, they're continuously saying Edward has an open case. The courthouse is legally really public. Okay? You can go to a website, Polk County, and you can type up the courthouse and you can see a case number and you can see the charges. It's legitimately on a court website. Like if you're following any kind of court cases in true crime or, any of that kind of stuff like people do. Well, it's right there. 1 case number closed. So I'm waiting still for this second case number. Nunya, I know you're listening. Where is it? Give me Edward's second case number. That's the bottom line here. Nunya, where's the fucking second case number, bitch? Where is it? Every stream you do is this open CP suspect case. Where's the case number? Where is it, bitch? I want to see the second case number fucking today. Bring me back a fucking case number today on Edward, not an incident report, because I know you guys don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Go to the website. Chop, chop, bitches. Go. Anybody fucking going to look? No.
I'm looking right now. I'm at the paper too.
Fucking idiots. Dagome, you got a case number? XX, you fucking punk, you got a case number? Maybe I'll do a live on Edwards and go all day long waiting for this case number. In fact, I'm going to text him right now and I'm going to tell him. I'm going to go on his fucking stream and I'm going to wait for a case number all day. Where's the second fucking case number, bitch? Gonna talk to her like she talks to everybody else, like fucking trash. Becky, where's the case number? Becky, Ghetto, Joe. Where is Edward's second case number?
I mean,
Go get that, bitch. No, we're not going to shut no shit down because we're going to be live on Edwards, Christy. And I'm going to wait for this case number to happen. Okay, I'm still waiting for the case number. Why isn't somebody getting me this case number on Edward? All right, I'm still waiting for the case number. Where's everybody with this damn case number on Edward? Case number on Edward. This open CP case number. Please supply me with this second case number. The second CP case number. Can you please give it to me? 'Cause if you can't, you are defaming Edward's character. You are. Laugh at me all you want, but that's what the law says. And an attorney I visited said it is in every way defamation of character because it's gone on for so long and it's created hate groups and it's created third parties harassments and so on. It's an open investigation. Oh no, they say there's a case, Fonzie. They say there's an open case. It's open, they say. If it's an open investigation, it has a case number, bucko. Fucking see, these people don't even understand. If there's an investigation, an open investigation, there's a case number. Just like Edward had on his drug charge, there was a case number. His brother has a case number, and it's all for drugs. So provide me with the case number to this open CP investigation, like you just called it. An investigation would have a case number attached to it. And I do want that case number to Edward's open CP investigation. I do want that. And if you don't have it, you guys should shut your fucking mouth because you're defaming him. Every time you do it, every single time you do it. And if you're in their chat rooms when they're doing it, you are fucking participating in it. And that's why people hate me. That is the simplest reason, because I'm a good friend to Edward. That's it. That's all it is. Hate me all the fuck you want. Yeah, I'll get ghetto and ratchet like now, Locke. I came from the hood.
For real.
I fucking did. That Becky person, you know, she keeps putting in the chat like over and over and over and over again, like she's on fucking meth or something. She's
What?
fucking Cat Eyes and Angela had this little thing and Angela dropped down and just let her have it. And she has said this in so many chat rooms trying to get someone to bite. It's like she's a fucking shit disturbing cunt. Fucking fake ass bitch. Yeah, right? Fake decoy. Yeah. Keep it up, Becky. Running your little fucking trap all over the place. She's a fucking biggest shit disturber. She's like the court reporter fucking note taker. You know that? Like the court reporter, how they sit and type it in? That's Becky. She goes around all over the place fucking typing notes in about everybody and then gets on panel and fucking reports it and tries to present it. And it's like, you dumb bitch. You look so fucking stupid. Yeah, well, she keeps running her mouth. I'm going to fucking keep running my mouth all over the fucking place about the gun. I'm not in the predator catching community. Never said I was. It's just not my thing. And I found most of these predator catchers over here are pieces of shit anyway. So one that puts up private phone calls, one that abuses women emotionally on panels, one that doesn't turn cases in. So what community are you guys talking about? So I don't know what community you guys are even fucking talking about when you talk about a pred catching community or protecting pred catchers or any of that. I'm not seeing that shit.
No.
So I don't watch that. And then they're always asking for money. It seems
that's
like,
right,
and
Dominique.
I'm not down for that. I don't know what predator catching community you guys are talking about. I really don't. I haven't seen it. And then Nanya puts in here, what about what Ed has done to children? That is fucking wrong. What has Edward done to children? What has Edward done to children, Nanya? These people, these freaks come to my channel and leave comments. They tell me to kill myself.
Stupid.
They tell me to slice my wrists online. They come in the private chat when me and Edward are on there and they fucking say they're going to rape me until I'm murdered over and over and over again. Because I'm speaking up basically for the first time like I am today. You're going to come leave me shitty comments because I'm speaking out against what's being done to many people. And you're sucking that woman's asshole up. You think that she's doing the right thing? Okay. How are you going to like it when it's done to her? You're all going to cry for her, right? When I pull up some public shit that's fucking public, and I'll show you in a search bar how public it is. All right, because I'm done. And you guys can talk shit about me all you want. You can do whatever. You all been doing it for half a year anyway.
Right,
So what
that's how
I'm
I
doing
that's how I
next
feel at this point.
is going to show that whoever put that fucking social security number in there is on a fucking public fucking courthouse website too. And Dan coming over here, you guys are going to harass me on my channel. You're pushing me more to doing it. My morals are fucking gone. Gone. Okay, gone. You people are fucking ignorant. You could do more with a name and a phone number than you can with a fucking social security number. In order to do something with social security number, you need all the other information too. Hope you're listening, Nanya. Put that fake shit out about my husband. Put it out there. You say he's armed and dangerous. which is defamation of character, and on a watch list, I want you to show that shit, bitch. Put it up there. I'm giving you permission. Put that up there. Put my husband up on your channel where you have proof that he's armed and dangerous on a watch list. Put it out there. And then while you're working at that, since you're so fucking smart, I want the case number of the CP, open CP suspect thing, because they want to keep on their bullshit. Nobody will give me a case number. They won't give me a case number on an open CP case on Edward. They won't give me that. Now I Google my phone number that Nunya has, and it brings up everything about my life, where I lived, my relatives, like the whole thing. A man went through the whole entire justice system many times in court, many times. And there's no CP anywhere. And there's no CP case anywhere. People have my phone number, Lord Cut. Why aren't you screaming about that? And Nunya has it. And I have her on video saying she used my phone number from the jail calls to search my family up. Why aren't you screaming about that? Honestly, since I've been on YouTube since 2017, because Nunya has all my information, I was pointed to a court website by somebody, and I fucking put the name right in there, and bam. And I will show you all how to put it in the search engine. I'll share my screen and everything. Like the whole fucking thing. I mean, Nunya wants to put my shit out. I'm not scared of it. I've been on YouTube since 2017. My shit's been all over the fucking place. So she's fucking searching up Bill, pulling strings for no goddamn reason, finds some old shit on him, like some mental health problems he had, and fucking slaps it right up on her screen. Like, we don't really know each other. You don't know what's in Bill's head. You guys don't know really how Edward's dealing with all this. You don't really know that. What if somebody killed themselves? You guys want to laugh about that? It happens all the time. Would you want to be a part of that? I mean, really, would you want to be a part of that? As a chatter, as a panelist, if somebody committed suicide over what people were doing to them, could you live with that? And I know you're going to laugh and you're going to make fun of me and you're going to clip me, but you all know people fucking kill themselves over this shit. Do you want to be a part of it? Why don't you guys leave us alone? We want to talk about you. You don't talk about us. And you stop defaming Edward's character. And if you guys are in the chat rooms when she's doing this shit, you're fucking participating. If someone kills themselves over it, you participated. If you're in there and you're running your mouth when someone's trying to harm somebody else, you are a part of it. And you will be a part of it because it's being documented, as it always has been. Okay, now the doxing and stuff Edward did, no, I don't condone any of that, and he knows that. I will now, because I don't give a fuck about any of you people. My morals that I had, gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're all gone. Stop being dumb, people. Stop being followers. Go get your own fucking information. Y'all look like idiots being followers the way you are.
Exactly, Michelle.
It's disgusting.
Lily-
Can you please go get me that case number to this open investigation on Edward, please? And you guys, I mean, you're in this supposed pred catching community. You do not know the day they get somebody's device, the day when they're questioning you, they already know if you have it on your phone. It happens like that. Do you not know that? You think they're gonna take a phone and go, oh yeah, we're gonna just set that phone over there for, like, you know, you don't think they were looking for drug deals and shit in his phone and more drug stuff they could have charged him about? They would have saw all this CP in there, and then he'd have been busted back in 2019. I mean, are you guys that ignorant? Yeah, it's no catching community, Eric. That's what I've been saying. People that attack victims like a catcher, FM, fucking totally mentally fucking abused Christy with everything he said to her, and that's a catcher. Fucking Alex putting out public fucking private fucking phone calls he has with someone. I know y'all like Alex. Fuck Alex. He's a disgusting piece of shit in my mind. I'm not in the catching community, so y'all can take that and run with it because I said it.
That's the last chance you get.
So I don't care what anybody thinks about that shit. I don't. And then let's see, who's the other catcher? Ryan. That dude doesn't even have any fucking worldly experiences. He sounds like
that dude doesn't even know how to tie his fucking shoes.
Fucking sixth grader. Come on. What cat? Then let's see who else. Who else did they talk about? Oh, Tommy that doesn't follow up and turn in the fucking evidence. So these fucking predators walk free. And you guys want to keep talking about Edward? Exposure means nothing. Nobody in this world is seeing those exposures. Yeah, and you don't talk to other survivors the way FM fucking talk to Christy. Give me a break.
Exactly.
Christy's a survivor. No, there's no, that's why I hear this We got to protect the predator catchers. What predator catchers?
Those are
What?
drama catchers.
I see it stream after Edward. That's what I see. That's no predator catchers. Tommy isn't even turning the shit in. So these legitimate predators that could get fucking convicted in the court of law could go to prison. He just doesn't turn the shit in.
Tommy's a fucking child abuser.
How many pedophiles have fucking gotten literally walked free because Tommy won't give them the info they need? This dude is letting real, legit fucking pedophiles walk free because his lazy ass won't fucking turn in the paperwork that the cops are asking for. And none of you predator catching community people care about that? Isn't that what you're fucking here for? But you don't care about that. But you care about a guy that already got trouble for drugs, went to jail, and his case is closed. But you say he's got an open CP case investigation. Nobody has supplied me with the information. We've been live for 2 hours. I'm still waiting. But what I just did drop about Tommy is factual proof. So everything Edward has said about Tommy is factual. That's a big, huge fucking difference. It says right in these videos, it shows documents from the police department asking Tommy for information. And then they even come back again. There's more documents that say, oh, well, you never sent them. You never sent them. So we're closing this. Do you know how many that's happened to? Do you know? And these pedophiles are walking free because a catcher won't turn the information in, and nobody's done dragging shit over that. Nobody. I have not seen any dragging streams, but y'all want to hate on Edward for him talking about Tommy? There's a reason. He's supposed to be an actual catcher. People are sending him money to be a catcher. It's not exposing shit. You people's exposure word. Chris Hansen didn't do exposures. He fucking caught them and then went to fucking jail because he turned the evidence in. And he worked with the cops. Exposures, who's it exposing it to? Locals, YouTube, like what Tommy does? Who's it exposing it to? Not to anybody, but it's on fucking behind the scenes paid bullshit. And Tommy's his exposures, they don't even get convicted because he doesn't send the info in. Oh, I don't hear you saying that during the other dragging streams, Dag Gnome. Go say that in the other chat rooms. I see how hypocritical you people are too. I'm over it. I'm just going to start being mean to people now like I'm being treated. I'm going to treat people how I'm treated. I'm not even going to try to be cordial anymore or try to be nice or any of that like I have been in the chat rooms and everything. I'm not going to be nice anymore. I'm going to be a fucking shithead just like they are. Like they're online harassing people, trying to hurt people. You really don't know what somebody's mental state is in. Especially in this day and age, we really don't. And why would you try to push somebody to a certain point where they may or could take their own life?
Right.
And I know I've been made fun of for saying this before, but if it really happened, they wouldn't be laughing. They know this happens. You people know this happens. Or convicting somebody basically for having child porn when he doesn't even have a case. Could you imagine that said about you by a bunch of people? Like accusing you of something you know you didn't do, and you went through the justice system, you went to court fucking a bunch of times, and you're literally being called that. But these people that keep going after Edward, they think it's funny. And I've brought up this before about people killing themselves because of this shit. They make fun of me for saying that. I'm speaking the truth. Could any of you live with yourself? The 83 people watching, could you?
I don't think Nanya gives a fuck. I think she could. I think she'd be okay with that shit. She'd be all right. She'd probably just go on tomorrow. Like, it's okay.
I can't believe everybody is that hateful and evil in their souls to not care about that.
And to taunt people to the edge.
I mean, Edward may seem like he's fine to you guys.
Right.
Right?
But you don't know what he's going through on the inside because he doesn't talk about it because he doesn't have to or want to because people fucking just drag his fucking name through the fucking dirt back again, over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Oh, and you can go to Locksmith's live too, 2 Fridays in a row. You can go check out that one too. That's just fucking shit on Edward, though. And am I angry about that? Fuck yeah. But today it's like, no, this is getting to be ridiculous. Someone's going to get hurt. You just.
Someone's going to hurt themselves.
And the people involved are known. I mean, if something happens to my friend, I know who did it. I know who was a part of it. And yes, Nanya, that's why I've been recording everything. Yes, Nanya, that's why, so that the law will know who to hold accountable if anything happens to anybody. And yes, the chat's being recorded. Yes, because those people would be held accountable as well. I mean, when we all watched Bill Hansen, did he just go talk to the person and then not give in any info?
Listen, I think
No.
Tom B dead ass fucking doesn't turn in Tommy's evidence on purpose, bro. So that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Oh, Shadowbox. You know about Shadowbox, huh?
What the hell is that?
Oh,
Is that what you get
God.
banned from somewhere or something?
Oh, Shadowbox is a whole different thing. It's kind of like Cicada 3301 and fucking all this other weird shit on the internet.
That's extra shit. I don't want to hear about that.
It's a rabbit hole.
Not just
I
a
don't
cop says
apologize
I
for
when he wants
anything I said, and I'll get worse.
I'm not apologizing either.
Locke, I understand what you were saying earlier, where it's like you tried to do the right thing by allowing people to say what they want to say, but you put your foot down on that, and you've stood to that for so long to suddenly just be like, well, whatever, Ed can delete it if he wants. Well, what if Ed's not here?
Yeah, that
What
was.
if Ed's actually not watching? I'm sorry. Like, honestly, you will have to take my wrench if you don't want me deleting those comments. That's fine with me, because I don't care if I have a wrench or not. It is what
I
it
didn't
is.
delete any. I let all the CP suspect shit go in his chat because
Yeah,
I was
I went
told
to bed.
Friday before to let it be.
I went to bed when I heard that. I was like, fuck this, I'm out. That's not cool. Because I think if the roles were reversed, I don't think you'd appreciate that, Locke.
And I wasn't even going to talk about that because for some reason, the day I met Locksmith and moving forward, he's one of
No,
the
she doesn't.
very, very few that I will even say I respect, because I don't respect many people. But for some reason, Locksmith's in my heart a little bit there because of the character he's shown throughout the bullshit. But the last 2 Fridays in a row, especially the first Friday, when I got up there to address what I was removing and the response I got.
No, you can't, not just the cup.
It kind of shocked me. Well, if
Cricket.
somebody's in there hating on Jeff, like hating on him, yeah, we delete that shit. You want Jeff to kill himself? I mean, come on, people. I'm not going to tell this guy to kill himself by fucking bashing him over the head every time I see him. Obviously, the dude has problems.
Yeah, Jason, I couldn't believe he called you that. That was crazy.
That's right, I know, but like I said, I don't want Jeff to go kill himself or something. Like, I'm nice.
People these
That could
days
be
just
rude.
know the frame of mind each of us are in. And I would not want to be responsible in any way, shape, or form of someone taking their own fucking life because of YouTube.
100%.
And you all know, you hear about it online, you've watched videos about it. It happens on YouTube, TikTok, all those places. We've all heard of it. People fucking killing themselves right there.
I mean,
Blowing
there's
their
been
heads
people, like, look at that girl that was the boy's girlfriend or something, wasn't she? And he was really going through it and struggling, and she basically was like, well, if you love me, you'll kill your author. Like,
and he did.
That happened over the internet, folks.
Happened over the internet.
So imagine just an unstable person constantly, and I don't mean unstable in the way that you know what I mean?
I do,
Someone
yeah.
who's got trauma, someone who's got stuff that no one knows about, and it's just here to try and escape that reality and have fun.
Right. I do laugh when Jeff does stupid shit. I think Jeff knows that by now. But being vile, cruel, that kind of stuff, no. you could tell he's in a certain situation where I would not be wanting to be a part of anything, any self-harm or any of that. That's the way the person's going to be. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing. And there's nothing any of you can do about it. So why keep taking the fucking bat to him? You trying to kill him? I mean, what are you trying to do? Because I'm going to start treating people how I'm treated. I'm not going to be the nice little Angela anymore and be cordial to people in chat. And no, I'm going to just start going around saying shit.
Right.
I'm
You
going to
should,
be
because these
mean.
people are fucking idiots.
I'm going to be mean to people in Vile like they've been. I'm going to switch my fucking personality around for these people.
Right.
See how you like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care who gets doxxed anymore. I'm putting that out there. If there's a dox in a chat, I will not be taking it out. I won't. So another mod will have to, because I don't give 2 fucks now. I'm putting that out there. Anyone doxes in a chat room I'm in, I'm letting it be. I'm letting it be. They let it be about Edward. They let people put Edward's name all in the chat rooms and they don't take it out. Angela G does not give a fuck. They should have left us alone.
And
They
in
should have
Nanya's
left us
own
alone.
words, in Nanya's own words, people can only take so much before they snap.
I don't care anymore.
She's done caring. And
I'm done caring. I used to care.
And see, the
But
thing
this
is, when a
one
woman
lady
stops
won't
caring,
stop, and her name's Nanya, and she won't stop.
and when a woman stops caring,
I'm
that's when y'all
fucking-
need to worry. That's
You've
when
never-
y'all need to worry.
I am the most kind, giving, fucking helpful person. Does that other lady care about any of us or what happens to any of us? No. And she's the
Nope.
one that started it. So why aren't you guys going and asking her that? I want to
Right.
see the next chat rooms
won't
running
question her.
amok in there, asking why she's playing phone calls. Why is she pulling Bill stuff up? Why is she
She's gonna
letting
play
personal
this stream
stuff out?
later. I'm sure she'll play this stream later.
She's going to. Go ahead. I want everyone to hear what I have to say. Good. Play it. Make fun of me. Make clips of me. I don't care. She should leave me alone, and she needs to leave Edward alone. I'm saying that one time right now. Leave us alone, and you'll never hear from us again. I'm saying that. I will never delete a dox again. I will never delete any kind of dox. No matter where I'm a wrench at. And if you don't like it, take my wrench. I don't give a fuck about wrenches. I will not delete doxes. Edwards isn't deleted. Why am I going to care about someone else's fucking dox? My morals can go, whoop, bye, quickly. I can give 2 fucks, 2 fucks. Did I see you anywhere when she was busy pulling up Bill's stuff? When he had a mental breakdown in his life one time? All those jail calls that were fucking private with phone numbers in them, medical conditions in them, fucking domestic abuse in them, making lies about my husband being armed and dangerous on a watch list. Where's everybody at defending me? All I see is hate toward me and hate toward Edward and Juniper and many others. And we usually try to keep our mouth shut until today. I'm not keeping my mouth shut anymore.
And yeah, sorry, I had to say that because they dragged the fuck out of me. Sorry, Mom, go ahead.
This has been going on for half a year now or more.
Yes.
And I'm
last night
finally
after-
yelling about it today, and people want to freak the fuck out. Well, freak the fuck out, because this is what you're going to start getting from now on. Keep
Just
doing
because
it.
we won't say fuck you, Edward, right now because there's no proof of anything.
I've had people tell me they're going to rape me to murder me, for me to slice my wrist on live stream, for me to kill myself on live stream, for Edward to slice his throat on live stream. All this murdering, killing stuff. No big deal, right, guys?
Yeah.
No big deal.
It's awful. And Edwards has even put it up on panel. When I've been on
Oh,
panel
yeah.
with him, the things that are said
They
in the
do
back
it to
chat.
us all the time. They do it to us
It's
all the time.
disgusting. They want us all to kill ourselves and all this shit.
They leave me comments like that, and those people are coming from Nunya's group. And y'all think that's funny? We don't do that. I've never fucking done that shit. Stop
You're
complaining, Telly.
Telly.
Really? After a half a year? Fuck you.
Telly, you have 24 hours to go fact check yourself, motherfucker. Oh, and bring a case number back with you too, while you're
Yeah,
at it.
bring a case number back, bitch. Bring a case number back, bitch, Telly.
Your mom's a prostitute, Telly.
She's a fucking abuser too. He's a woman abuser.
Fuck you, Telly.
I hope this is played a million fucking times. I hope they all play it. All I'm saying is give me the case number and stop talking about all of us, and I will stop. If it continues, I'm going to move forward. And if you want to test me, because I don't care what you guys think of me now anyway.
You believe that shit? The attorney general, the biggest, the fucking attorney general of Texas is facing criminal charges.
Well, wait a minute. I don't mean to bring this up, but is that the same AG that, you know?
That's his office, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh.
That should,
He has 10-year-old criminal charges he's awaiting trial for. And he's
That
finally
should-
going to go to trial.
that should clear you. I mean, if you know what I mean.
Right.
You know what I mean? Holy shit. I did not know that.
Like
Holy
he
shit.
just got impeached. He got impeached, and then the Senate put him back in power. And now a judge saying he can face criminal charges. The ones he's been waiting out for 10 years because he's been attorney general.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Dude. Wow. Should put that up on your Cutie photos or something.
To be tried for felony securities fraud charges on April 15th, he'll go to trial. 9-year-old felony
Wow.
securities fraud case against him, rejecting his defense team's argument that the state was responsible for unconstitutionally lengthy delays. The judge.
Because people with high self-esteem, you don't normally see them drag. Like Jersey Stang. When is Jersey Stang?
Right.
Man, Jeff a little bit. Because Jeff did the stupid. Fair enough.
But that's what it is. People have issues with themselves when they project their issues that they have with themselves onto other people and use that as a way
And beat them down to make themselves feel superior. That's because that's
Exactly.
Yep.
I 100% agree with that.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm not excluding myself. I've been guilty of it too. I've drugged.
Sure.
But man, so my point is to the extent, you know, I'll drag somebody for 5-10 solid minutes. But most of the time, it's I get bored of it real quick. Speaking of dragging,
What's up, fellas?
Oh,
it's Cap. What up, Cap?
What up, Locke?
I don't know. What do you got for me tonight?
Yeah,
Man?
how you doing there?
I'm tired, but I'm doing. I got a drink in my hand.
You're Edward. That's what I was talking to.
Oh, my fault.
Talk right there.
I'll mute up. I gotta go make some food. I'll mute up. I'll let
Are you
y'all
gonna
cook.
talk or you just
yeah.
Mr. Betty? Locke, I have a question. Did you see that clip earlier about him saying, "Oh, you need to be gone," and he wouldn't let you date his sister and stuff? The same scumbag that's up here in the top right up here.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
I was there for that, dude.
Also, I got another question. Well, I finally get a chance to talk with you. Do you feel better about calling my son's mom fucking loser?
I got nothing to say to you, Cap.
I know you don't. No, but it's a question. Do you feel better, or how do you feel, you fucking scumbag?
Okay. Do I have to answer? No.
It's a question.
Go ahead. Say whatever you want. Yeah, and I don't have to answer it, do I?
Keep dragging, little bitch. So do you think you got something from that, or what?
No.
So
But have I put that conversation out? No.
what was the point of it?
Did you broadcast my family being called on your channel? Yeah.
So that means that, did I do that, or was it your fucking
You broadcast it, and then you supported it. You stood by it.
everything you get, you pussy?
Okay.
So is this just how you're gonna do shit? Like you're just gonna walk around like you're not a suspect at all?
What?
Do you have anything to say?
No, I got nothing to say to you. That's what I said earlier. I have nothing to say to
You
you.
wanna sit there and twist some other shit about me being abusive to women. Where do you get this from?
from your bad artist intervention classes.
So there's just because there's classes means that I'm abusive to women. Is there any proof, like the vlog that your ex made? Do I have any of that shit out, or you just twisted shit up?
I got your ex told me that you were abusive to her.
So
verbally,
and emotionally abusive to her.
Yeah, but I mean, have I put that out? No.
You've said a few times, but again, do you have any proof?
Do I have any proof that she said that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why have you not putting that out?
Because what's the virtue in putting it out? Yeah.
What's the problem? You've been putting everything else out. And why would you lie about that? Didn't we have conversations before that what I was going through?
You think I'm lying?
Yeah, 100% I'm calling you a liar. Where is this at?
Okay.
So just, okay, why would it be taking so long to be putting out? I've been dragging you for so long. Now all of a sudden you have something to put out. Like, unlike you, I have a relationship with my kids and my kid's father, my kid's mother.
Your kid's father.
I mean,
Clip that panel channel.
do you have anything? What's it keeping from? I've been dragging your ass. What's the problem of putting it out? You're already a scumbag as it is. What's keeping you from being a scumbag? More of a scumbag.
All right. Yeah, I'll put it out tonight.
Awesome. So what else do you have?
And like I said, I got nothing to say to you.
So you're just going to continue to let me drag? So you're just a scumbag?
Yeah. Whatever the fuck you want, yeah.
So why is it that you're all this CP shit that you just don't want to clear up, bro? What's the deal with that? Since you wanted to run this whole time for months, you get mad at me for questioning your shit. What's the whole problem? Why can't you clear your shit up, bro?
I'm not mad at you for questioning shit.
So then what's the reason of making the whole video for? That's my whole question. And putting an innocent, like my ex, they had nothing to do with this. Putting my address out there, they had nothing to do with that. What's the point of that?
I skipped over your address in the video.
What's that?
The address was not put out there. The names were, but the address was not put out there.
What's the point of that? And again,
you showed a document with my name, so I showed a document with your name.
Played another video out. So was it me, or was it me playing another video that was put out?
You played another video that was put out.
Okay. So why? Okay, the people that I put the video out about was not anything to do with my exes or anything. So what's the point of doing that? Like,
because you put out a video with my name and the name of my family members, so I did this.
So was it a lie? I'm just curious. This video that was put out, was it a lie?
Was what a lie?
The video that was put out with your name on it. And was it me that
already explained this multiple times, bro? I'm not going to explain this shit.
No, don't bro me. I'm asking you a simple question. Was the video that was put out, was it your name? Was it anything that I did? I replayed a video like you do all the time. What's the fucking difference is what I'm asking you.
Typically, I don't replay a docs video with somebody's full name in it. Yeah.
You'll just make your own is what you're saying.
Yeah, I suppose.
So you're a scumbag for that. Again, now let's do another thing.
Sure.
Did you ever contact your exes? Is what another thing I would like to say.
No.
So what took it upon you to contact my son's mother? Which I don't understand why you think it wouldn't get back to me.
Well, I didn't care that I got back to you or not. I said it live on the phone.
What's the point?
It's not like I was hiding it.
What's the point, scumbag?
You're acting like I was hiding it. It's not like I was hiding it.
What's
We're
the
not going to
point?
get into the conversation, Cap.
What's the point? I'm asking you why. Just like your friends say, oh, we don't contact people's family when you did it yourself a long time ago. What's the point of it is my question. What did you get out of it?
What was the point of it? What did I get out of it? You publicly supported and showed on your panel a phone call between somebody in the community and my family member. So yeah, I contacted your family.
That same person that you had a 5-hour phone call about, isn't it about him playing it over and over and over and over again? And you're gonna go after me and my people have nothing to do with it. That's all.
I'm talking about Kevin calling my brother. I'm not talking about the other phone call.
That's again, is that me? Did I contact your family? Is my question.
No, but you streamed it on your channel, so you supported it. You stood by it. So stand by what you do. I want you to do, yeah.
Oh, I do. Because you're a scumbag, bro. You sit here and now. Really? Was I yelling at all? We were kind of get through something.
No, you were yelling.
It's really ridiculous, bro. He's a little scumbag and he just rage quits off like a little pussy he always is. So, but look, I don't understand. This guy, he's going around, he's been saying this for a year, or him and Bill are saying that you don't belong here, you're done here, but yeah, he's gonna sit on your panel fucking holding your hand and then act like it was no big deal. Did you see can I play the clip or you don't want to listen to it?
I've already seen it, man.
So
I was there at the time, dude.
Yeah, after the week I had, to come up there and ambush me like that was fucking hysterical. And how Locksmith tells Ivan Raid, so now's not the time, and then lets Cap ambush me. I don't know how I feel about that. I know they set that up days ago. I seen that. I seen that. I seen them set that up on Bobby Joe's. I did.
I don't care who people like on YouTube. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't harm me. It doesn't hurt me. It doesn't affect me.
Same.
We're all gonna like different people.
I was one of those people in the beginning. Like I'd be like, fuck you. In that mindset of, wow, fuck that person. What, and there's nothing you can do. And all you can do is be like, fuck you for 5 minutes.
Right.
It's real easy to just do it,
Right. Well, I did in Edwards last night because it's like they all came from Locksmiths. What they were doing, it was nice and chill. Everybody was hanging out, having a good time.
Yeah.
And then everybody left Caps and went over there and just was like,
yeah, it got bad.
I had several people like trying to pounce on me all at once. And it's like, whatever, people. Whatever. Whatever, people. Whatever. Whatever, people. Whatever. Whatever, people. Whatever. Whatever, people. Whatever.
Angela, do you want me to say what I've got a problem with you and what you've been saying?
Go say it. I don't care.
The thing that I commented about you is this false narrative that you've been spreading that all people have to do to find out about whether Ed has an open case is talk to the courthouse.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It is false.
No, it isn't.
It's
bullshit.
Stone Age.
You think it is, and I'll tell you why. If you please be quiet and let me finish, like Jeff would say, is because that assumes that the courthouse, because no charges have been brought against Ed, have they?
Yes, charges were brought against him. He did his
Not
time.
about CP though. They weren't.
That's not what they found, and we've gone through this a million.
No.
Christ. You know what? Kelly is the new Ryan. Is fucking brain is fucking broke, dude.
You're obsessed. You are.
I'm not upset.
You're
If you're just telling us, you're just spreading a
Kelly is the
falsehood.
new
that a
Ryan.
court
No, I'm
would
not.
have-
You are.
You are. You are spreading a falsehood.
No, I'm not. Get
You
That's
are.
your issue. That's your issue.
Kelly is
No,
the
there's
new
no
Ryan.
charges. Exactly.
Nunya.
See?
Go back to Nunya.
Go get me an open case number, freak.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, dude.
How are you going to get an open
was
case
never
number
gonna
from
be
a
any
courthouse?
When
have to
there's
be-
an open case, there's a case
When there's an
number.
open case, yeah.
Not in a
Yeah.
courthouse, Angela G. The
Yes.
court doesn't have that. No,
Yes.
That's
you
the only
think
place
that the
charges
court
are filed,
bullshit.
Kelly, in America.
It's not.
Telly
You're
is
trying to
fucking-
say that every case that is under investigation is
so
listed at a
bad.
courthouse.
Okay, an investigation
Jonathan.
versus charges are different, Telly.
Very
An
different.
investigation
charges
is
have
not.
a case number attached to them,
And it's-
period.
Until
No,
an-
yeah, but
until
it's an
until an
no, hang
investigation
on.
is concluded and an investigation is done and charges are filed, there is no case.
Ed, how can
Why
we
do
have
we
all
have
these
all these
case numbers?
people? Why do we have
How
all these
can we,
people running around
Angela,
talking about an open
please, can you leave this to the adults? Ed,
No,
how can we
you're a
have
dumb
all of
fuck.
these case numbers?
What
Which-
the fuck is an adult? What is that?
You're a
How,
dumb
how
fuck.
can we
realize
have all
law
of these case
enforcement
Speak
numbers?
English, bitch.
Authority,
How
essentially.
can we
right?
have all of these case numbers
Those aren't case numbers. Those are
which have Tommy's name?
Suppressed.
Because those
Remember,
are all,
where no
because they're all
charges have been laid, but we have all the open case numbers.
they're not.
What open case?
Kelly, case numbers from a police department has no legal course.
Oh, no shit. That's exactly what I'm saying. But there's still a fucking document case number
No,
attached
there's
to the
not. It's just
investigation.
it's internal number for that agency. It's not a.
It's still a
open
case
It
number,
has now
Jonathan.
legal authority.
Jonathan, what number, is there a number attached to an open investigation in the
Fucking
police
trash,
department?
It's just an identity. That's all it is. It's not a case.
Okay, it's
It has
fair enough. But
no legal authority like a case does in a courthouse.
now, yeah, that's the point, though. Exactly. So that if there's an investigation which the police are doing with that number, is that number also registered at the courthouse?
No, they're not
There
the
you
same.
go, Angela. So if there is a case or
No,
an
but you're missing the
ongoing,
point,
if there,
Kelly, a
no,
courthouse
fuck, you're
has
not
legal
understanding,
authority.
Jonathan.
Don't fucking
If
I
there's,
understand it's fine, but what you're trying to do is
Come on.
an agency doesn't even have to put a case number on anything. They could just not
No,
even
but
put a
it's-
case number.
That's
Kick
that's
this
exactly
fucking
my
loser,
hang on,
dude.
that's
Kick
exactly
this
my
guy.
point, Jonathan.
Kelly.
That's exactly my
Listen to
point.
We're
him.
almost a year down the
No,
road.
you're missing the point. If there's an
No,
investigation that's
Telly's
going
living in
on,
the past. He's living in the
if
past.
there's an investigation that's
Then
going
go
on,
find
it's,
it, Telly. Good
it's
luck.
registered at the
Go
police
talk about it
station,
on
not
another
at the
channel.
courthouse.
Go back
Angela
to
G
another
is telling
channel.
people to go to the courthouse to get that
Yes.
police number, and it's not going to
Yes.
be at the courthouse.
Yeah, his
Okay.
drug chart, what he's been charged for, is on the courthouse website.
Yeah, we fucking
You
know
got
that.
everybody over there saying
Fuck me.
open
Open
case,
case.
open case, open case,
Open
and
case.
it's not. There's no open case.
If it's
There's
an
no
Well, how
open
about
case,
opening? How
there's
how
a
about
case
open?
number.
How about we
He
use
had
the
a
term
case
open
number.
investigation then?
He had a
If
case
there's an
Well,
number.
open investigation,
that.
it's not going to be listed. Well,
Okay,
that's the
everybody
point.
keeps
My
saying
point
he
is,
Kelly,
had
Ed,
an
no
open case,
investigation
open
is ever
case.
listed.
if there's an if someone's being investigated, if there's a
I am
murder.
not entertaining this
You're an
anymore.
abuser, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you need
There's
to go.
plenty of channels that this is being discussed on. My channel's not going to be one of those, Taylor.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mate,
Kick this
she
fucking
asked me to
bitch.
fucking go.
No.
Let's have a refresher course on the documents concerning Ed. An agency, the Texas Office of the Attorney General Law Enforcement Division, lists Ed as a suspect in an incident related to CP. Contact the Texas OAG Open Records Division for more information on the incident, and here is a sample response. Incident CX2100028565 is still an ongoing investigation of this agency. Records relating to that case have been the subject of multiple requests. Ongoing investigation. That case. Ongoing investigation. That case.
Hey, what's up, Tully?
Oh, g'day, Mitch. How are you?
Today, I'm pretty good. How about you?
Yeah, not too bad. Did you see that? No, let's change the subject slightly, but that stream with FCC the other night about Ed, basically, and how people were. I think Sam came up and was raving on about how people were now looking for forgiveness for treating Ed so badly and sort of coming back into his channel and so on.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Because I was watching that and I'm thinking something doesn't make sense here. I mean, and I've noticed it's been happening with this clown thing. It's like drawing parallels between this clown thing and Ed, which, you know, at some level it sort of works. But, you know, Sam was going on about how there was no.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait the fuck a minute. Everybody sit down.
Kurt.
Time to get down to business.
Kurt's not
What up,
wrong.
Ed?
Brandon.
Oh shit. Hey Ed.
So what'd you say about me the other day?
Do what now?
Were you in Jeff's chat room the other day? And did you
Yeah.
call me Fred, Ed?
Yes.
Why the fuck would you do that?
I was being a smart ass.
Okay, I get that's fine, but
Yeah,
why
I
the fuck would you do that,
apologize.
bro? I don't get take your apology and pound it up your fucking ass, bro. I don't give a shit about your apology, but I'm just saying, do you realize, like, I mean, you realize that shit that I've been going through for over a fucking year in this motherfucker, right? I mean, were you trying to gain some points or some bullshit? I mean, what the fuck would you do that for?
Like, you're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Were you trying to gain some points or something?
What?
He said we were trying to gain some points. Do that?
We were both talking and saying he probably didn't hear us.
Yeah.
Brandon, can you hear us?
He said, why in the fuck would you do that? And were you trying to gain some points?
No, I was trying to gain anything. I was just being a smart ass.
Smart ass. Okay.
I wasn't trying to hurt anybody's feelings.
Locke, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
If somebody had called you a prick after you had the year that I've had, would it hurt your feelings? I mean, what the fuck have I ever done to Brandon?
Obviously it would, especially from somebody that's never done anything to me. Yeah, that'd fucking bother the shit out of me, bro. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie.
Just think before you speak, Brandon. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just think before you type shit in. You know, I mean, that's
yeah.
It's fucked up to call anybody in this community a fucking prick.
Right.
I don't care who it is.
I mean, that's. I guess I'm okay with that, FCC. That's
why I said I apologize.
Yeah, and I appreciate your apology, but you know, and I accept your apology because it's the right thing to do. But I just don't see where that came from in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, was you trying to be funny or edgy or?
I don't know. I wasn't trying to be funny or edgy or anything like that.
So you just said it because.
I just said it because it was. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't know either. That's kind of why I'm asking.
Maybe if I was just trying to be cute.
Trying to be cute.
Well, like, oh, look at Brandon.
By calling somebody a predator. And I wasn't even in the chat.
I know.
Streaming it.
Yeah.
Well, Ed, I guess he was just trying to be cute. I don't know how that's
guess
cute,
so.
but that's
Brandon, do you understand what you were calling Edward?
What, Kathy?
Do you understand what you were calling Edward?
I mean, I wasn't trying to say it like hurtful or anything.
Yeah, because calling somebody a prick, yeah, because that's not hurtful at all, calling somebody a prick. especially after people lie about them every fucking day on this internet about some bullshit fucking open case. It's not even open, but I get lied about every fucking day, Brandon, about shit similar to what you just said. You don't see why I would have an issue with that?
No, I mean, I can see it.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I just thought you were a better person than that, but I get it. It's all good. Yeah, I accept your apology. But fuck you, Brandon. I got nothing for you at this point, bro. So.
Brandon, do you understand what a predator is?
Yeah.
So how do you think calling someone a predator for what this community has been calling him?
I mean, yeah, I see it now.
Would it be cute if I said Brandon was a child predator?
No.
Would it be funny?
What's that, Sabby?
Would it be funny?
No, I wasn't trying to be funny or anything.
He was trying to be cute.
Yeah, cute and being a smart ass.
Well, I don't think it was very cute or funny or smart.
No, I agree, Locke.
A lot of ass.
Pretty much.
And you said Billy was a pred and you all gave her a pass. When have I given Nunya a pass, FCC? I never gave Nunya a pass.
Never.
There's no joking about that. Facts, Kurt. Facts. No, we're not coming at Brandon's side. We're just like grilling him for what he said about Ed. That's
I
all.
shouldn't have said it in the first place.
Do you have an issue with it?
No, I have no issue with Ed.
I would tell you to borrow
I don't
Brandon's.
know. Maybe I'm confused. I still can't understand
Precise
why you would
noting.
do that.
I don't know. I just said it. It just came to my mind. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Good to
See,
see
all
you.
I have seen is Edward reach out and help many people
Yeah.
over and over again.
The utter and open and rampant hypocrisy of some people in this community.
Everyone that was on that trip did an awesome fucking job.
do you feel that that was put into jeopardy with what's going on right now?
LSU Tigers after routing Clemson 42-25. That's Eagle Sports.
Classic Auto Group Galveston Traffic Center. Eagle Traffic.
No one is going anywhere fast this morning, rockers. We've got fog, we've got rain. Southwest Freeway is an hour and 10 minutes. Highway 6 to I-45 in downtown, brutal the whole way. They did at least clear the accident at Spur 527 that blocked a bunch of center lanes. Unfortunately, we are dealing with a fresh wreck on 288 as you're approaching the Southwest Freeway. Center lane is backed up there. You've got an hour ride from McCard up to the Southwest Freeway. North from Conroe and Spring, you are on the break from Loop 336 in Conroe all the way to downtown. That is an hour and a half. I'm Kelly Ryan. That's Eagle Traffic.
This is Houston's only home for classic rock. The Eagle. We are you too.
Dormant, and I'm going to call me from the neighbor from hell she hasn't met yet, complaining about it. A little smelly.
Hello?
Hi, is this Chloe?
It is.
This is
Hi.
Old neighbors, and
We're not sure what we're going to do.
it's just all green and dormant, and we are heading into mosquito season, so I'm really concerned about that.
Oh. We haven't, we just moved in, so we haven't even had a chance to really, we're still in boxes. We have a, 28 on There's just so
Mary Williams, 6817, Lincoln Mary Williams, 1988, just east of 3126.
Zika, chikungunya, neighbors.
There's no activity.
And we'd like to get that fixed by the end of the week.
On my phone.
By the end of the week.
Well, I mean, it's been 2 months. We've been
Right
patient.
now, there's no evidence of any kind of mosquitoes. So I just feel like you're
2017, November 2020.
maybe your own breath.
And
Okay, I tried to call to be nice. It's bad enough. Your kids are noisy.
Is this kind of like welcome, the way that people act here in Texas? Is this like a Texas thing?
Can we get a commitment from you to fix the pond?
Not right at this time. I'm not going to commit to anything because right now
okay.
I'm not sure what we're going to do with it.
Neighbor from hell, that's what we got. Great.
Hey, listen, the attitude that you're giving me right now is just really upsetting.
You leave me no choice, but I'm going to have to take drastic action. I'm going to post pictures of it. I've photographed it, and I'm going to.
You haven't even eaten it. You haven't even seen a mosquito. We didn't post pictures of it.
On the neighborhood Facebook page,
Like you're an entomologist or something.
I am going to call you out.
You're going to call me out on what? That I have a dormant pond? People
I'm
are gonna
also
think you're
going
crazy.
to
You're-
attach.
Video's still hot. So it's gonna never stop from being able to.
Oh, give me that last piece of the card, the one that came out of the camera.
Hey, Gary.
Up and down.
I'm gonna ask you one more time if he's gonna take it. Okay.
I'll set this back up.
So what's gonna happen?
Fine, man, they're gonna get you 27, if you find anything, name and date of birth.
I'm gonna take a photograph because I don't want to transport you down there, get her set up, ready to go, and say, you are not free to leave. You're under arrest for narcotics charges, okay? And the attempt to take off.
Okay. I didn't try to take this weapon, but that's beside the point. I mean, that this argument with you ain't gonna do me any good either which way because it just is what it is. And but I didn't try to take the camera right there. I did not try to take the damn officer's weapon. I was just saying for the record.
I didn't answer yes. I mean, I don't want to get her all set up and we're ready to go. And you say, no, I'm not taking it. So, I mean, I've been truthful with you, right?
And I okay. Do the same.
I've done everything that I told you I'm going to do for you. Okay, the boots are coming. So just be honest with me.
I don't see why not.
Cooperate and
Yeah,
take it?
I'm going to cooperate. I don't see why I wouldn't.
I'm asking you.
I told you I would. Okay. But I need.
What do you need? I mean, this is not a free quote.
I understand it's not a trade off. It's not that. I understand. That's fine. I'm just gonna ask for.
I mean, I gave you a cigarette.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
you need one cigarette.
One more, but one of mine. That, like, yeah, I know you all got them because they were in the binder with the. I can't. That's my ankle. That's fucked up. So what do you need? I need. It's difficult to push in there. That one's got a plate and screws in it.
27, let me go back to your name. Play return.
Boots. You got your cigarette. I mean, it's not a dish for that.
I understand that. I wasn't trying to say like that. I was just. I
just need to let her know.
Yeah. I have no problem with it. Shouldn't be an issue. Damn it. You could have brought me one of my cigarettes. You know, I don't know where this lights came from.
Simple.
What's going on, you fucking losers? Who's all in here? NTF. Tell me to hurry. Fuck off. Click and fuck off. NV Rap. Yeah. Shout out to NV Rap, bro. Oh, speaking of rap, what happened with that fat ass nigga over at Angela G's? Did he have a fucking heart attack yet? Let's see. Let's check. Let's restream Angela G's shit. Just to piss her off. Where's the shit? Oh, that nigga's still there. That nigga annoying, dude. She's gonna strike me? No, she won't. Actually, yeah, she probably will. Yeah. Yo, she trying hard as hell, huh? Fat con. Yo, she trying so hard to act like life is normal right now. Dude, A for effort, bro. A for effort. She really trying.
Center for Missing and Exploited Children sat down with News8 to talk about the warning signs of online abuse and some of the best deterrents.
A lot of shit from Edwards. You know, it's an investigation.
I don't even know where to start.
Show it.
He hasn't been convicted.
Can't tell anybody how to live.
Was it 3.5 years that someone had this? The Edwards situation.
The open case.
He's attacking Edward.
Have you got your computer back yet?
That's awesome.
She's explained what happened.
That wasn't Edward's house that got raided.
Is Ed available to talk?
I'm going to continue to be a voice for victims in this community.
So Ed's trying to fucking smear Alex right now.
Yeah.
Telephone calls are subject to monitoring and recording.
I'm gonna dox if I got it.
You might have stumbled upon an amateur Chris Hansen catching predators on YouTube and then gone down the rabbit hole of predator catchers. But what you may not have known is that there is a community beneath the surface of these catching channels, involving drama, deceit, backstabbing, and predators who disguise themselves as supporters of the cause. This is the story of one of those predators. It's been 483 days since PCD dropped the original video that uncovered the raid that took place at Edward's house. In this video, I will take you through a timeline of Edward's involvement in the predator catching community, and we will also discuss information revealed in the newly released documents. Grab some popcorn because we're going back to the beginning, the very beginning. Edward's earliest trace on YouTube is in 2019 when he was involved with the Vegas shooting community. The first video on his personal channel from 2019 shows this, as well as his appearances on another channel discussing the Vegas shooting in late 2019.
I don't have a theory or conclusion. I'm pretty open-minded to whatever it could have been, because so many people have different theories, and I don't like to pigeonhole myself into one until I have all the information, and we don't have it.
It would only be a month later that his house would be raided on a tip to NCMEC by Dropbox.
Video's still hot, so it's really never stopped from being every phone.
Give me that last piece of the card, the one that came out of the camera.
We know that Edward would enter into the predator catching community somewhere around this time. AC, who was one of the earlier catchers named No Games for Weirdos on YouTube, had this to say about working with Edward in the past.
When I found out about this whole Edward CP thing situation, he said he used to pay him. He said I used to pay him. Yeah, I used to pay him. I paid Edward. Well, I've been doing this since 2020. I paid Edward in 2021. So yeah.
Vic, who is a longtime supporter of the catching community, also shared that he was a part of a Discord server with Edward, called the Evidence Locker, where they would keep evidence for catches, including information on the predators.
I think there's a lot of things to kind of have to keep in mind that, timeline is important, like, especially tail end of 2020, 2021, he was definitely in a lot of evidence lockers, in a lot of things that, it really breaks my heart. Like, it just, I don't know, the biggest emotion about all of this is just how heartbreakingly sad it is that we have such a person with so much access to, information. Like, there was never CP or anything there. It was all pred info, but occasionally preds would send harmless, the pics of minors, but not in any, those things were sometimes kept as evidence, right? So, there would have been some minor pics in there and shit, and I don't know, it's just really, and then there were cases amongst different catchers that, the preds were kind of made aware of a catch. There was just a handful of instances that happened.
Weird things, yeah.
Edward recently claimed that he has helped look up nearly 400 predators, although this number cannot be independently verified.
Things people can never take away from me in this community is the experience of catching 5 predators and identifying over 400 of them for catchers in this community.
We can safely say that Edward was helping to look predators up for catchers starting sometime in 2021. This would also be the time that Colorado Ped Patrol would have started catching as well. Moving into 2022, Edward really started to put his whole focus into exposing Tommy from Colorado Ped Patrol on his new channel Predcatcher News and Drama.
Oh, are you? Okay. Well, I don't know how much time you have, but we just want to jump right into it. Yeah, like I was going to
tell you that you're a pussy.
All right.
Goodbye.
Go fuck yourself. Yep.
Yeah.
God damn. So I'm daring you to come down to Texas. Come on down in your busted ass RV with Cooley and Captain Gingerqueer, and come on down and come to the Walmart that I ain't worked at in 3 years, you fucking scumbag piece of shit, and do what you're gonna do. Bring it on. I dare you. I fucking dare you to come to my house and see what happens to you. I fucking dare you. Come on down. Come on down. You won't come down because you're a bitch. That's why you will come down. You're a scumbag piece of shit. And all you're making is empty threats. That's all you are, is empty threats. You're a fucking cocksucker. That's why. So you want to say you're going to fuck me up? I dare you to come to my place because I protect what's mine.
Edward built his reputation for being a channel making videos primarily calling out Tommy for various things from speeding to rape allegations. He would frequently label Colorado Ped Patrol a cult. During this time is when PCD was created. Bring forward Great Grandma.
I'm really nervous, and I've got some health things going on, but really what I wanted to say is, a few days after I was exposed as a fraud, I went on to Ed's panel, and I expressed my remorse and apologized, but
If you weren't around in 2022, you missed the Great Grandma saga, and you're probably wondering who that is. Great Grandma was supposed to be the star witness for Rob Lowe in his story on Colorado Ped Patrol and their nonprofit status. She was supposed to be this 80-year-old lady who donated a substantial amount of money and never got a receipt from CPP like she asked for. She then faked her death to escape scrutiny, and Edward and crew flooded the streams with condolences and stories about her.
But first, I want to talk a little bit about Great Grandma. I didn't get a chance to get to know her very well. I wish I would have, because I tell you what, man, I still have and always will have a lot of respect for Great Grandma. I mean, she had more grit than most men in this community, to be honest with you. She was getting all kinds of horrible threats, and you know, I've seen the threats that some of the threats that she was getting, and she didn't back down. She didn't bat an eye. She stood up to them, and you know, you couldn't shake her. I mean, this woman, unfortunately, had to spend her last days dealing with this crap, and it still infuriates me. Nobody should have to deal with that, especially a nice old lady like her, you know?
Well, it turns out she didn't die, and Rob Lowe was confused.
I just want to make you aware, you were under the impression that Great Grandma was dead, but she's not. Do you know why you thought she was dead?
She's not dead. Where are you getting that information?
I spoke to her
When?
yesterday.
Let me call her right now.
PCD started off as Great Grandma Unsolved. If you look back at my earlier videos, it was mainly shorts exploring the shady characters behind this Great Grandma story. It was fascinating to get a peek behind the curtain of the supposed gatekeepers. Fast forward a couple months to the release of the first story on CPP by Rob Lowe.
Never said. It was never said. And I will challenge you to that. Pull up a video and I'll challenge you to that.
So we did.
Our CPP donations, tax write-offs, since you're not, they are. If you ever need a receipt, let me know and I'll get it to you.
Somebody asked me if there were tax write-offs.
And you said they are, and I'll provide your receipt. And that's not true, is it?
I don't know. I truly don't know.
Great Grandma wasn't involved with the story, but two people close to Edward were.
Former decoy says Tommy offered no apologies.
Sherry.
He never responded back to it.
And Penny. Cat Eyes, a once loyal supporter of Colorado Ped Patrol, one of Penny's best friends who also became one of Edward's closest friends in the community, said that Edward had a close relationship with Rob Lowe.
But now you're going to threaten Locke that you're going to call Rob Lowe?
Do you think Rob Lowe would do a piece on Locke?
Do a fucking piece on me.
Do you don't understand how close Rob Lowe was to Ed? He used to update Ed on all the fucking information about Tommy. Him and Ed were buddy-buddy.
After Great Grandma was resurrected as a fraud, PCD shifted focus to cover a broader scope of topics in the pred catching community and the parallel drama panel community that grew along with it. I was still keeping my eyes on the key players around the Great Grandma saga because wherever they were, the drama was surely to follow close behind. Then comes a punch to my gut. Before we get to the Florida trip, let's take it back 48 hours when PCD first learned about the raid at Edward's house. PCD released a video disputing the claims that the initial release was planned to ruin Sam's catching trip that fateful weekend in Florida.
The only thing that people have at this time is 2 documents, and you don't know how many documents were released. There could have been 30 documents released. There could have been 100 documents. There could have been a closure of the case.
PCD received the documents on April 11th, seen here in this email from our anonymous source.
What I believe to be cherry-picked documents were released. Folks that released them and the people that did a video had a reason. They had a hatred. They had a dislike for Edward. And the timing, it was impeccably timed. People can say, oh, nobody knew about your trip and everything.
For the record, PCD had no idea about the catching trip planned for that weekend. Furthermore, PCD did not know that Edward was going on the trip. Tensions were very high that weekend, with everyone in the community finding out that Edward was indeed on the catching trip and also anticipating a response from him. It seemed like any response was pushed to the back burner for the trip. Until Edward went live.
All right, y'all. So, look, about, 40 months ago now, my brother's house was raided. I don't know what the probable cause was in the probable cause affidavit. His name was on a search warrant, and the search warrant was issued at the address in which he lived. I happened to be at that address. They found, allegedly, some controlled substances in that house, and we were arrested and taken into custody on possession of controlled substances charges. My brother was asleep at the time, and when they went through the door, he stood up and didn't know who it was, if somebody was breaking in, whatever. And he allegedly reached for the officer's gun. Now, that is a charge that he has not been indicted for. This investigation has been over 42 months. And basically what is going on is they're urging us, because their search yielded nothing that they were looking for, and the search warrant didn't specify any drug-related content in the search warrant. So if they drop their case at the Attorney General's office, then the county is going to have to drop their case on the drug charges. And they're urging us to plea out on the drug charges from their illegal search and seizure. Probably to drop the Attorney General's case, so that they can still get a charge on it. So 40 something months later, if there was any CP on any device, this investigation, even somebody went on Tommy's panel.
Calls are subject to monitoring and recording. You have $43.54. Hello? Hi, Eddie.
Yep.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, we have some static, but how are you?
Fine.
You know, I sent you a commentary the other day.
Okay.
You should come next Thursday. Richie was going. Hi, Eddie.
Kurt and Enya, by the way, you guys, 111, FYI, whatever. Listen, I had to re-edit these because I deleted them. They took up too much space on my computer, so I had to re-edit them. And I was just trying to do it quickly while I was streaming as well, and I wasn't able to listen. So I don't know who's who and what's what. Y'all are gonna have to be able to tell by the voices. I just threw them in a fucking file and threw them in here. That way I can hurry up and get them out to you guys. So yeah, I don't know who this is, and I don't really give two fucks who it is either, but just so you guys know. But they are in order, like call 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 115, 117, whatever. So here we go. I hope y'all are having a good day, by the way.
Can you hear me? Hello? Okay, we have some static, but how are you? You know, I sent you a commentary the other day. They should come next Thursday. Richie was going to send you something. And I sent $100 out. And I sent the $100 right away Wednesday. Money order, and I sent you a commissary on Friday, doing my PayPal card. I sent money to Richard to pick it up, and then he picked it up at Walmart, the Walmart to Walmart. And he put it on my card, he mailed my card out for me, so. Those are items, because I got you 2 pairs of socks, I got you 2 pairs of socks, 2 pairs of underwear, a t-shirt, or extra large t-shirt. I got you a pair of those, size 10 boat shoes. And I got you a scrunchie, and I got you a brush, and I got you, a package of, saltine crackers, but I got you peanut butter, and I got you Maxwell House coffee, some sweeteners, and, I forgot the sugar, but Richie was going to do sugar on his end, and he was going to do a few things. I told him to get the cards on his end, hope he remembers, you know. And he's going to get you some more peanut butter and some of those other crackers on his end, and some things that's what he was going to do. You know, he said he had so funny night to fill it out. He was looking at it. I got 4 soups for you. I don't know if you can use them. I got you 4 soups, but they're the chicken ones. So I got you 5 bottles of Coke. The bottles of Coke, you know what I mean, and a couple of packages of fruit punch, you know, fruit punch. I got you some 3 packages of cheese crackers and a package of peanut butter cookies, you know, the peanut butter cookies. So I mean, it came to like $85, and then they put $15 tax on it, you know, $10 and another $5. So it's all I could do right now until next week, you know. But at least it's something that will arrive Thursday. Because you know, I don't know, and I sent you a few letters, but one of the letters I said I was working on commissary, but I didn't know when it was going to happen, but everything worked out. I thought about it, you know, and everything worked out good. And then now I just put $50 on this. So they said you got like 43. Yeah, they said when you disconnected, they said $43. Huh? Yeah, I can't hear you, Eddie.
I don't know how the card works the other way.
It's so staticky.
Alright, let me call you back in a little while.
Well, it's all the, but I don't want to, you sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, but you alright? Am I doing alright?
Yeah, everything. Always.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah.
Okay, good, because that's what I was about to have been praying for you, you know? I don't want to run all your minutes up.
No, it'll be alright.
You know, if you want to call me back, or you want to call me tomorrow, it's up to you, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And alright, so you set that on there. It's 23 cents, I think it's 21 cents a minute.
Okay.
That's what they said it was. So like, I think it's, you know, for 5 minutes it's like $5 and what, 5 cents?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. You got a decent place to sleep in here?
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad? No. I think Richard was gonna get you things for you too. He's gonna get you some soap and some she said, oh, I did get you a deodorant. It wasn't the $5 men's deodorant, but it was the $240 deodorant, you know, the more generic brand. I got you one. Yeah.
Alright. Well, yeah, I'll let you go.
time will go by quick, Eddie.
Yeah, the food's not bad here. It's just the time goes by so slow.
Slow, huh? Yeah. That's why I said we should get you back the cards. I had forgotten, you know, because I meant to get you one because maybe you could play cards with someone, you know?
Oh, I think once I get like the radio and the headphones, just go like that.
Yeah, radio. Yeah. Yeah, well, you get that $100 in next week, but then you wouldn't get the radio to the following week. See, if you do a week behind in the commissary. This is the thing, because everything you put in now comes in packaged next Wednesday and it's sent out next Thursday. Yeah, so this is the thing with that. So that's why you're not getting commissary till next Thursday. I don't know how much your radio is. How much are they? Do you know? And you need batteries and you need headphones with it, right? Huh?
Other people are loading my commissary up too, so like I won't know.
Yeah. Okay, Eddie.
So yeah, let me call you back in a little while. Oh, you know what I could use? I could use a pillow.
Huh?
I could use a pillow.
A pillow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You can buy them on commissary?
Yeah, because they don't give you one.
Okay. All right, Eddie.
All right, well, yeah, it'll be months of deals before you know it. But yeah, let me call you.
Yeah. Did you call anybody before you called me?
No, I didn't. I tried calling one person. Why?
Well, cause it said I only had $43 left and I put 50 on there, you know?
Oh.
I don't know what, what that's about. Yeah. All right, Eddie, I'll let you go because I won't hold you.
All right, yeah, I'll talk to you later.
All right, love you. Have a good day.
All right.
Love you. I'm praying for you.
Thank you.
I'm glad you called so I could, tell you what was up. You should get that $100 money order next week. I mailed it Wednesday right away.
Okay, yeah, I'll call you later on.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Subject to monitoring and recording.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi, Eddie. Hi. Can you hear me? Yeah.
I can't call anyone else.
You can't? How come that is? I didn't tell them it was just for me. I didn't know what to do. They just gave me, took my phone number and stuff. I don't know how you get one of them. Huh?
Everyone's asleep right now. I'll ask somebody who knows what that is when they wake up.
So you can only call me?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
Well, that's too bad, because you should be able to call other people.
Well, yeah, after I get a prepaid card, then I can.
Okay, well, you get some money this week, you'll be able to get one, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You got the letter? Did the money order come in?
Yeah, because that's the letter. Yeah.
Okay, so you got the money order.
Yeah.
So tomorrow is a holiday, but I don't know. I mean, you may be able to get a prepaid card tomorrow from the books. Huh? Richard used to buy it that way.
Right.
He he bought a prepaid. Remember he was would send the money in to get the prepaid cards, but you never got it. I sent you a pillow yesterday. Yeah, a pillow. Do you want me to? I got my other card. Do you want me to order what else do you need, Eddie? Do you want me to order you a radio? Yeah, a radio. Huh? For what? This phone's terrible. It's breaking all up, so you gotta talk loud and it's all crackling, you know. Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, I'm gonna have you call my friend GG and ask him what Kathy's number is if you can. And then when I call you, you can tell me what that number is.
Okay. Okay, you want me to call JT?
Right.
Ask him what Kathy's number is?
Yeah, and tell him it's for me.
Okay, what is JT's number? Okay. And ask him for Kathy's number.
Right. So I can have that.
Oh. Okay. Now, do you want me to send you a radio?
Just a minute.
With headphones and batteries?
Probably gonna get on the work for pretty soon anyway, so no.
You don't want it? What about a hot pot?
Yeah, I mean, we have several here in the pod, but yeah, that'll work.
Do you want me to, what else do you want on commissary that you want? You need a bowl and a cup and...
Yeah, I could use a 16-ounce cup.
A bowl and a cup and what else do you need?
That's it, pretty much.
So do you want me, can you use other people's hot pots for you?
Yeah. I mean, that's fine.
Okay, so I could get one this week then. I don't need to get one today. Okay, Eddie, and I'll get you a bowl and a cup this week, but that won't come until next week. Today's the cutoff for the commissary, which is for Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
They package it Wednesday and they deliver it Thursday.
Right.
You know, today's the cutoff.
Yeah.
So, do you, I don't know what Richard got you. I got you something, but I had to get you like t-shirts and underwear and, you know, I got a couple pairs of underwear, one t-shirt.
I'm glad I got that stuff, so I appreciate it.
Do you need do you need another t-shirt this week?
Yeah, well, that's fine.
And I got 2 pairs of underwear and 2 pairs of socks. You need more of those?
That's fine. That's okay.
You're all set, you don't need them?
No.
You do need them or you don't need them?
I don't.
Okay, you're all set, okay. Richard was gonna send you in a little order, I don't know what he did. I didn't know if you wanted me to, because like last night you said maybe you wanted a radio with headphones, so. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Good. I'm glad. I ordered you 5 Cokes. I mean, I don't know. I think today's the cutoff on that, but my PayPal card is maxed out right now. You know, I was going to use my other one, but.
Don't worry about it. Just get that phone number for me. I need you, whenever I call you back.
Okay, I'll get this phone number for you.
Yeah.
Okay, and you have, so then you're all set for everything.
Yeah, she'll tell me what I call too, and she'll tell me what's been going on.
Okay, let me see if I can get him,
Well, he just answered the phone when I called, but he doesn't have money, so he's not like paying for it.
okay, let me call him. Okay. All right, bye. Hello?
To monitoring and recording.
Hello?
Okay.
Eddie, I'm so glad you called me. Kathy called me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she set up an account for JT and you and her to use the phone, like to the NCIC for you.
Okay.
I don't know what she put on it, but she set it up. So her phone number.
Hang on one second. Okay, so what's her number? Okay, appreciate it.
And JT, you can call JT in his.
Okay, so I had that number right after.
Yeah, you had it right, but it setting up the count for, JT to be able to talk to you. See, the guy yesterday was somebody that we didn't know who he was. Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool.
So you're good. And she set that up, and she's so nice. I've been talking to her, she's so nice,
She's great, yeah.
She said JT may want to, call and talk to me, but she said don't tell him anything about anything going on with Richard or anything, or whatever. You know what I mean? So she says, you don't want people contacting you from YouTube or something and they can be kind of malicious,
Right.
And that's what she said. So I said, yeah, I'll just keep everything low key, when I talk to him, But she's, the caller, I think she said, she's gonna talk to you. She's gonna get you on, I think a whole plot in the radio, I think.
Oh, okay, cool.
And she's gonna ask you if you need anything else, which it may not come in this week, but it'll be definitely next week. And she's gonna ask you what you need, and she's gonna ask you how that, the type of web commissary works, because you can put money on the books. I told her she can put money on there. She said she could do both. She could put money and send you a little commissary order, but, you have to talk to her about that. Yeah, let me get it.
Okay.
And then JT was the. And she said she set the account up so you can talk to both of them.
Okay.
All right, lady, the challenge coming at 2, and I'm going to go out. Please, when you call her, tell her I enjoy talking. What a nice lady, and thank her very, very much.
All right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a call.
Yeah, tell her I'll be going out, so I'll be out this afternoon, but I'm glad we got that all straightened out.
Okay.
All right, Eddie.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye-bye. Bye.
Phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording.